I found it. I think it's working.
Oh god.
If it's working, we're live.
Cool.
He's
And
losing
I can
it.
hear
It's
myself.
working! You're alive!
Hey. Alive or just live?
Go to stream.
I
quick,
can't promise the first one.
Mm-hmm.
He's live.
Live.
Welcome to live.
Oh, hold
So
on.
I'll
I
be.
gotta,
I
I
have
gotta.
to leave around 4ish.
Okay. Will you?
Well, I don't think you do. I think you should.
I'm
stop.
scared.
Will you be back at all, or are you just gonna have to leave?
I have to leave. I'm gonna be out of town.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Out of town?
It's gonna be so lonely.
Oh, I forgot.
Wow.
Just bring us with you.
There, I did ping people. Whoa.
I'll rearrange everything in your room just so it's slightly different.
I'm just gonna move everything by like an inch. It's gonna
Oh,
be
and in
crazy.
like an hour and a half, groceries are supposed to be here, and because my dad dragged my mom on an adventure, I have to go bring them in.
Yeah.
Okay. That
My
sounds
dad dragged my mom on an adventure.
Yep, they're gonna buy a mini excavator
What?
good.
to get stumps up, because we can't just burn all the stumps. Of course not.
In about 2.5 hours, I have to like stand up before I sit back down to reset my comfort level.
Okay. Thank you all for letting me know this now.
Don't worry, Sam.
I
Nothing's
forgot.
different with me.
Cool.
It's big brain fog day. It has been for like week.
It's just I felt left out. Everybody else was getting up to something in a few hours.
I mean, Izzy's done.
For mine, I just learned about
That's
all
very
this.
fair.
Just join on your phone and play from the car.
All right. Well, let's not get too sidetracked, because it has been a little bit. There is a longer recap to sort of summarize. Well, not even so. Well, it's sort of summarize. Definitely some missing parts, but stuff why we're here and everything. Because I know that it's well, yeah. Now it's been a while.
Been a while.
So
wow.
we enter back into Asera and recall all of our adventures, or all that our adventurers have done to get to this very point in their journeys. All being sent to clear out a catacombs. The group had worked together in various ways, confused as to the connection of Spate to Kwam Tai, god of undeath, conquest, and war. More so surprised when this group's former traveling companion locked the group in with a deadly black pudding, nearly killing them and successfully downing one of the members. The blood and no longer sentient ooze combined into a ram in the center of the room, with its organs and skin inside out. The beast then fled the catacombs and headed west, finding out their companion, Muno, is seen as cursed by some clerics, apparently, then banded together to chase down Throck and get some answers. Along the way, learning more about each other and gaining more questions than answers, y'all ran into a undead creature that you had let leave the catacombs, Aleki, after a horrible night with what you now know was a wraith. Tricky to track and causing a lot of havoc in this region of Duskmoor. You nearly had another large fight with similar undead creatures to Aleki at the ruins of a fort. It is here you learned that Throck was working with these creatures who went by the collective name the Death Riders, working together seemingly. Here you also met Vivek, and saw a glimpse of his cruel ways as he demanded bodies for Throck being alive and able to speak. Agreeing to his terms, some upset to be doing so, you went to Poet to repair Shawan's scythes. You'll stayed there for a few days, helped some young girls, and gained a griffin companion named Coco, as well as started to build some relationships, some real, some fake, with the people in this beautiful village. Before leaving, to instead get new bodies, not dig up graves, you all learned some interesting things in this village. One, that there was a gorgon causing havoc as well in this forest. Two, that one of the spirits you all fought with at the run-in with the Wraith was part of a group that Mare recognized operated out of Lunarum, sort of secretly, called the Lunar Sentinels. and was missing recently. A Samara in Lunarum offering gold for even just the basic info about where he, Dale, might be. And lastly, that Simon, the Revenant captain in Lunarum, was eager to have your group on the case to kill said wraith. Working with the High Priest of the Temple of the Unusual there, Theo, and Gravekeeper Oldir with his blood tracker hound that Mare and I believe someone else acknowledged were once used thousands of years ago in a war in Asera to track elves, usually only made by a dark ritual involving a blood bond. You agreed to keep Simon on your radar and acknowledged his offer to be part of the Revenants as a honorable position and a way to be allowed necromantic and healing magics while out in this deadly world. Still, just putting that off to the side, even after his urgency that this wraith problem was upsetting Count Nilsaran Sodomaris in Lunarum, who had been
Oh,
particularly
no.
bothered
The
by the
Count
sudden
is
rising of
upset.
death so soon after his recent loss in his family, Bryn, his niece, and brothers Unreal. Well, left, completing a revenant bounty for some bandits and their captain, where you found a note in the captain's pocket for an invite to the Count's upcoming party by someone named Dianai, asking the now late captain to only bring all of his earnings to this person's room by the 5th of last seed. After gathering the bodies in a rather sad display by the bandits, you traveled to trade for Throck. However, now the shadows were gone, and as you came with your side of the deal, Vivek said he never said that he would open the doors for you to take Throck, just that he would leave the orc alive and able to speak. And that Throck would be waiting below for you. You then quickly entered and fought with some zombies, finding a nearly dead, skin and bones old man who could barely even remember, well, couldn't even remember his name, in what seemed to have been a holding cell for beasts of sort. He could not stand and was only mumbling something about eggs briefly, being all he could remember of his past, and the pain that Vivek had promised to inflict. After a quick search, some of the upstairs rooms, leaving a scared zombie in one, and finding nothing but broken, rubble-filled, clearly stripped of anything valuable spaces, with no sign of real life living here in many, many years. You then entered one of the 2 doors under the foyer stairs, and aside from some weathered paintings and more rubble, there wasn't much of note. Just a strange room where 3 chairs sat around a table, 1 of bone and 2 of broken stone, but nothing on the table or chairs or under it. And behind one of the doors, you did notice a familiar yellow mold growing from under the door, and decided to enter through instead a set of double doors first before dealing with that.
I do want to point out, because I wasn't there when they did the renegotiations, but I did when we wandered away, Iskra did confirm that he would trade us the guy for the body. So technically they did say they would send him out to us.
Well,
I'm not
He
saying I'm
did.
surprised they reneged on their deal and I wasn't there to correct them at the time. It was the other party members. But technically speaking, they were supposed to give them to us.
well, even so, yeah, he wouldn't have changed how though things would have gone.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the creepy evil skeleton dude cares about whether or not he actually said he'd give us the guy. I'm just saying he technically did say he would give us the guy.
Yeah. As very fair. But
Why can we see these squares?
I didn't realize I was muted.
Schmeg
Oh,
a bitch.
hi. Welcome back. What do you mean, what squares?
The one I just painted. These ones.
I'm gonna scroll out because I don't see where you're pinging. Oh, those, yeah. Yeah. This is part of the outside, yeah.
Putting the Cleo.
Yeah. Oh, good. I love when Roll20 gives issues, but you guys had started to peek inside to see a morbid display inside what appeared to just be an empty room, except for the fact that there was a golden ring set with some bloodstones on a pair of what looks like tiefling horns. A potion set on another pedestal. Looks like a gem of deep green and a transparent blue one in the eye socket and mouth of a decapitated head. And 2 different hands holding up a embroidered silk handkerchief with a transparent smoky gray gem on top of it. Among other assorted, less, let's say, valuable items throughout the room. Horns or tails of creatures you're not quite sure are actual beasts hung up on the walls. There is a very pungent smell for those of you who wish to smell of decay. Visually,
Well, some of us are stuck smelling. We don't get to just
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
that off.
Yeah.
I don't wish
I
to
believe it's
smell, but
only
it's not
you.
exactly
No,
like.
no.
I don't have olfactory senses.
Yep. Muno's not breathing because he knows
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, you can see the
Which we have
different
to breathe.
states of rot and decay on these. So half of your party doesn't have to, thankfully, deal with
Get
this, but
fucked.
the other half,
please.
unfortunately,
No, thank you.
2 very different answers. There's 2 sides of the spectrum right there.
Oh yeah, there's a spectrum, all right.
That was beautiful. Yeah, but yeah. Yeah, the room is a near perfect square. You do see on the opposite wall appears to be a wooden door. And to the right and to the left looks like a hallway which you can see.
Not a
It's moving
wooden
down.
door.
A hallway that seems to go deeper inside of this fort. Those
you
of
have
you.
to-
Hmm? What were you gonna say, Izzy?
Sorry, I had to correct my dog.
No, you're okay. But what do you guys do?
I say we explore the other path.
The mold path?
No, just
We're
door.
going here.
The door.
Oh,
No.
that door. I was gonna say, yeah. The door down there, that one you guys had discovered was made of iron and very, very heavily locked. And has not been used in a very long time.
Someone go unlock it somehow.
It's a shame
Yes.
no one has like knock or anything.
I'm surprised the wizards don't have knock.
I don't
Isn't
think.
there like a 3rd or 2nd level
Yeah,
spell?
I don't think that's a. I'm pretty sure we just don't have access to that spell yet.
Hmm.
I believe
to-
there's
it's a
another
second
reason
level
you didn't
spell.
want to go down that path. I think
Which
Which
path?
one?
the
The-
locked door. Because we
It was
talked
also
about
going
it
up.
for like 20 minutes.
You guys did. It was also going up, but basically you guys figured it was really hard to get into, but also if Vivek was leaving fast or been doing things, I believe you figured he probably wouldn't have been going through that door. It looks like it hasn't been moved in a while. Or touched, unless he's getting through
Yeah,
some
I
other
don't
way.
think he would have put Throck behind that door because it hadn't been touched in a while and he's been messing with Throck.
I mean, he dragged him out to you guys, without an eye, broken legs, very bloody. So yeah, he definitely has been enjoying his torture.
So there's just
go
things.
this way.
Yeah, sure.
Or would we rather go through the door?
We'll see if this way has any more mold.
Alright, I'm gonna
Is
stay
this-
here. You let me know if you see anything around that corner.
Okay. He's gonna walk in.
Oh yeah, I'm going with you.
I
My
do like
Echo's
the
going in front of me.
peek through the doorway. That's
Absolutely.
I know how it's
Just in my
going.
echo.
There's a mimic on the other side.
I
No,
just
Down that
just
hall.
my echo in front
You
of you.
peek down there, there's literally just only mimics. It's like it's a mimic
Oh,
party
no.
down there.
they all just
Everything's a mimic.
slowly turn towards. Like it's all just completely normal objects, but they all just turn at once. The whole room is facing you.
But no, as you peek down there, you are immediately greeted with a kind of welcome sight of sunlight, as part of this room has collapsed. You see some broken tables and a bunch of different rubble from, assume the walls, and what used to be perhaps a banquet hall of some sort. At the very far end, about almost 60 feet from where you are of this hallway, you see a very large statue. Looks like some symbols. It has a shield. You see the sword that was once in his hand has fallen with this cave-in or crumbling of this fort a little bit. I don't believe you or Shawin are proficient in religion, right? But you
It's
are?
a nameless king.
oh well.
I'm not, but I do have connections with religion.
You
I
do.
don't have any.
Could I
proficiency in
just
religion.
ask quietly in my head?
I will allow you to make a religion check at disadvantage.
I'm really cute. Can I make them?
You're not there?
Not
You
there.
were looking there. Yeah, I was like, I don't think
Yeah,
you're
it's
there.
pretty
Steve, where the fuck are you?
Yeah, looking at that, you're not quite sure. Actually, that actually gives me. Hold on, really quickly. Muno, I need to see something.
Oh no.
Don't worry about
This
it.
is where I die.
And Muno looks at it and just falls dead. It's okay.
This is the
it
guy I
happens.
angered. This is the guy who crow I killed. Oh, hi! Hey, why you're here?
Hey, what's up? Don't worry about it.
Yes? Do
I
you
see
need me
Sam
to
is
make
playing
that
on
check?
Dicey Sheet.
Well, as a mayor, you're going with them right down this hallway. It's a very small, it's a 5-foot hallway. You're kind of cramped in there together, but just making sure, Mayor, you're going down that hallway with them.
I'll follow.
Okay.
Like you
Well,
abandoned me?
Yes.
You said you wanted to stay. You never specified you were gonna stay with someone.
Well, I just didn't want to enter the rot room. You know, some of us don't get to just turn off our senses.
Well, they're walking past the rot room. Well, also Shawin has to spell, so as well. So Shawin's just suffering.
Well,
Yeah.
that was Sharon's choice. I said I would join them if there was something past there, but if it was like turn the corner and there's rubble or something, I didn't want to wander in.
Mayor and Shawin, make perception checks for me. Muno, you can do so at advantage.
Yay!
I'm so good at perception.
You know.
Oh, it's a 15. Why do I have advantage?
18.
It turns out.
Oh, okay.
Good thing you had
So,
advantage.
I don't.
Not you.
Yeah,
About Dicey.
yeah, it was just a straight roll. Yeah. So, funny enough though, even with a 15, I guess your name is Nifty. Sort of confused me for a second. I think that's Thurl, but it's not. Anyways,
Yeah, no, I mean,
all of you do notice that part of this statue does seem to shift sometimes in the light. Like where the light is hitting it, it goes further than what you see sometimes, and it's really weird. There's something off about that statue for sure.
I was worried for a second when you said it shifted, but then you
Yeah,
specified
it's
in the
moving.
light.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, we're fighting a construct.
Here,
Or a really big mimic.
Whisper's not
Oh.
actually here, but just so you can
well,
get
if they
a
said
visual.
there was something there, I said I'd join them. It's not my fault they haven't told me that there's something there. They all seem to just be
There's a
standing in
big
that
ass
hallway.
statue.
Yeah, there you go. Shawin said there's a big ass statue.
Is it look important?
I
Oh.
don't know. What did I
Good
say?
one.
I'm sorry.
Sam, with
Yeah.
since my character has, knowing his background and stuff like that, has read multiple books, would I have read something on this?
Yeah, would
Or
have
even
to.
this type of an illusory?
I would say, just with your basic knowledge, there's definitely there's some sort of an illusion going on here, but you don't know what it is, or like you're not sure if it's like a trap or if it's just illusion for appearance.
I could send my echo through. Oh yeah, there's an illusion. I should send echo through.
I'll
And
wander over and catch up with him, I
Iskra,
guess.
as you walk over, you will you can make a perception check as well.
Like to have random advantage because
No.
why not?
Should I send my echo through?
I believe that's them asking the party guys.
I was reading something. Let's try and see if I had advantage because
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna like put my hands on my echo's shoulder and say, "I'm sorry, you'll be back before you know it." And she just smiles and silently giggles and goes forward.
Iskra walks up. There's a lot of bodies in your way. You're not quite sure what they're seeing until, like, people start to move forward. You get a little bit closer. You're like, oh, okay, I see. Yeah, there's something a little funny. It's pointed out to you.
Where was the illusion at? Was it at the entrance? I'm so sorry, I zoned out.
It's okay. It's on the statue that's ahead of you, which appears to be
Wait.
a...
Oh, I have to move up with her. I would know that.
Yes, you would. You've been with him before. But appears to be a feminine form, decked out in full armor. Looks like a very elegant-looking shield, and the sword that was in the statue's hand has since fallen down to the ground, but there was one there.
because he got disowned by his father for siding with the dragons.
That's a female, but you know.
Anything happen as she steps up to it?
She just steps in front of it.
Starts like waving her hand at the thing in the illusion area that I'm pointing out.
Oh. She waves her hand in front of it. Statue doesn't seem to react. Moving around it in front of it. Doesn't
throw a
seem to
rock at it?
acknowledge it.
Sword.
I'll just.
You're gonna throw a rock at it? Sure.
I'm gonna ask her to grab the sword.
Roll a d20 for me plus your dex. Actually, no, you're not proficient in it, so yeah, just roll a d20.
Just a d20?
I think. Do you add your proficiency? Because you're not proficient in rock throwing.
Oh,
But it is dex, because it would be
Well,
would
I'm
be
not
an
adding my
infinite
proficiency, but I still add my
yeah, you're
dex
saying your
bonus.
dex to it. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I doubted
Yeah,
myself.
proficiency and your bonus are different.
Different, yeah. So yeah, if you want to throw a rock at it, yeah, d20 plus dex.
She's gonna pick up the sword.
You pick up the sword.
Today is a 9-day, guys.
Nice.
Yep.
You
I can see
throw
that.
a rock. And it kind of clambers just past Shaowen's echo into the pile of rubble. Some rubble like tumbles down a little bit. You can hear the clatter echo.
She gives a silent, like, shoulder shake like she's laughing.
Muna will step into the room and like go up to the statue. Seeing that
Wait, she's gonna grab the sword before
Can
you
I
go up
make
there.
my check on the statue, Sam?
That was your perception whenever you walked in. You're 9.
Well, no,
Unless you're wanting to
they
make a more...
rolled religion checks.
No, they rolled perception. Look up.
Brooke
We
also
did roll
rolled a
I
religion
rolled-
check.
Yeah.
Brooke,
But I had a reason
Brooke,
to.
Yeah, Brooke had a reason to, so...
That's why I was asking. I don't know what's going on for
Yeah.
one of
it.
these
Maybe
days, I'm
Iskra
gonna make
has
a
a reason
cleric
to.
that actually does have religion.
Religion proficiencies? That would be nice. Yeah, but you walk further into this room, stepping through
Just
some
go
of the
to-
puddles.
This goes up to the statue. Seeing that
No.
Too.
Okay. Now that you are closer to this statue, both of you do recognize a part of that, like as the illusion sort of fades a little bit more the closer you're getting. It does actually appear more like a masculine figure. Unfortunately, you do recognize on the shield and it looks like a medallion or something that is sort of connected to a weird, like, a skirt, like a, what is it? I can't think of the word. A kilt situation. Yeah, there you go. On this more masculine form. The symbol that you have seen before in a certain catacombs of Quam Tai, which is has a few daggers and swords, just different weapons stabbed through a skull.
I
Wouldn't
don't
that
think
break
I
the
ever
skull?
asked.
What about this? You would think so, but it's just a symbol of art, not an actual skull.
I don't think I ever asked, but do I know what relation Quam Tai has to Milady?
Milady.
There isn't one, but you guys just recognized Quam Tai from, I forgot who had the religion check or who did it before, but yeah, I think it was Muno. Yeah,
I just want to know if like she hated him or was indifferent.
probably would be considering. I mean, I'm pretty sure Quam Tai also has a moon related after him, so you guys would have a basic knowledge. Let me double check before I give you knowledge you wouldn't have. My calendar really quickly. But I am fairly certain that he does. Let's see here.
While you're looking for that, I need you guys to know that you guys inspired me on something that Sam and Nat are definitely going to hate in my campaign.
Great.
Oh, that's nice.
Is it women?
No. Okay. Well then.
That's good.
So, the blood moon for Quam Tai is already gone in past, but usually the gods of the undead are sort of tied to the blood moons and Isera. So you would know Quam Tai is chaotic evil, so a lot of people just don't like him. There's a lot of badness surrounded with his blood moon. Usually, given that, being a god of undeath, conquest, and war, there's a lot of,
What makes it a blood moon?
undeath. It's red.
The blood that spills.
It's red.
That too.
Well, is it like traditionally red, or does the moon just turn red for like a couple of nights? Like, I'm legitimately asking. I'm not just messing with you.
Look, it's hard to tell with
Which
you
is
sometimes.
it's fair, but I'm like legitimately curious. Why is it just like it seems to be red? Like, is it giving off a red light? Does the moon actually turn red? Is there a red moon that pops up in the sky? Like,
So there are two moons in Isera. There is Arwa and Thale, which you guys kind of know where Thale came from, being the former portal for one of the very original gods and stuff like that. You guys learned in the first campaign. But Thale is a smaller moon and usually is the one that will turn to the blood moon, with a full moon cycle. It's not just Thale, because Arwa also does, but they alternate, and there are some good and neutral gods that also follow the blood moons, but they are just, you're not an expert on them. They just do happen, and it does.
send the name in chat for those of us who have spelling issues.
I can do one better. I'll just show you the calendar that has the names on them and when the cycles start.
No, I needed the god's name. I
Oh, the
could do the
god's name.
cycles and Thales
It's on
and
the
R.
top. Fails.
Yeah, no, fail, yes, but the one whose statue this is, or like the one whose
sorry.
symbol we just got,
I-
yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, yeah.
Sworn that she's written it down in this chat.
Oh,
before.
probably.
I definitely have.
I remember it.
So
But-
the illusion's just making it look like a woman and not a man.
Yeah, well, not necessarily looking more like
Who's
a
Quinn's
divine.
kid? Sorry.
Anyways, more looking like a much more positive divine sort of figure. There's more of an elegance to that one, and more of you can just sense almost a lot of the symbolisms being like decapitated skulls and stuff like that. It's less of a victory, war kind of is necessary kind of goddess, and more of a, Quam Tai, who is a lot more aggressive, less
To be
purpose
fair,
to the
I
chaos and
did
bloodshed.
actually have that name in my notes. I just would never have guessed that's how you would spell that pronunciation. And that is not how I was pronouncing it when I was rereading it in my
Quantai.
notes.
Well, there you go. Yeah, that's very fair.
So I
That's
was
what happens when you
I
combine
saw
words
that
from
and
different
I
cultures.
I like skimmed over it 3 times looking for the name in my notes, and I was like, no, there's definitely a Q in there somewhere, and like,
Nope, it's okay.
yeah, so that's why I couldn't find it. It makes a lot more sense. Sorry.
You're okay.
This is a door right here, right?
Yes, there is a door right
I
there.
would like
Is
to listen.
any of that yellow mold coming from the bottom, like the other door?
Go ahead and make a perception or investigation.
Which one of us?
Can I shout
I'll do
encouragements from my
perception.
spot and help them?
I have new
Definitely.
dice! I forgot!
I don't know if that's how it works.
Was that a yes then?
I said no. I don't think that's how that works.
I don't think I can anyway, because only 2 people are supposed to interact with one check, and since they were both already doing it, I couldn't then
Sorry, I'm getting my
provide
dice.
assistance. Well, I mean,
I have
like,
new dice.
usually the rule is 2 people can make the check, or one person can make it with advantage. Sam
Mhm.
doesn't always rule it that way,
Ah,
which is
Mhm.
fine, but
I had to get my dice out of the bag. It was tied. Oh, that's a great first roll. That's a 10.
So a 10 and a 19. Were you rolling perception or investigation? Perception,
and if you
okay.
add those together, you get a
This is
29.
It's important. So Bruno, are you choosing to smell or are you just turning off that sense?
Well,
for
I'm
now?
specifically turning off the sense. I'm just looking to see if there's any of that yellow mold that's growing underneath the door, like the one on the other door.
Yeah, that's very fair. So just on quick perception, looking around, not even
You can
quick,
choose.
thorough
Yes.
perception. I mean, yeah, he can. At least Bruno can choose to smell or not. But you don't see any of that yellow mold. Shawin, just because you can smell, however, you just getting closer to this door, you smell like charred meat, very unpleasant charred meat, as well as just a lot of just a leftover smoke. And it does not smell good. If you set fire to moldy wood and a rotting
Whoa.
corpse, that is the smell that is emanating from this door.
But I don't hear anything.
You hear very faint, like I guess as embers dying out would be the sound that you hear, but other than that, no. And the faint sound of rain from outside as you're in here. Some of the rain is falling down through the opening.
She's gonna ready her scythe, and Shawin, or Mayaka's gonna ready her scythe, and Shawin's gonna ease the door open.
Can I, seeing that, can I hold a spell?
Yeah.
I would say, like, I don't hear
I'm
any
gonna
movement.
hold Tasha's Hideous Laughter, because if it is an ally and I have to cast it, on hope because something's moving, that won't cause harm, but if it is something evil, still incapacitating myself with.
Also, for that question, go ahead and make a religion check at disadvantage for me, Iskra.
See, and I asked if I should be making a religion check, and I guess
You didn't ask the right question. You didn't ask if it looked recognizable. You just asked if you should make a religion check. That's not the right question.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I asked
Nerd.
if I could ask Milady about it.
Human lady. Guidance?
Where
No.
are you getting guidance from? Is that just you're asking for it, hoping that it happens?
I was
No.
begging the gods above.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, this undead has guidance, and this undead's not giving you it.
Yeah, you guys
I
are
wouldn't
being
want your
petty
guidance
towards me.
anyway.
It's tainted.
Probably rot my insides or something.
Can't rot what's already rotted.
Unfortunately,
I think
with
I'm
a
the only one here that isn't rotting to some extent.
with
You have
a
that rotted rabbit.
You do.
Probably related by correlation.
With a 14, however, you're not. You do definitely know that the illusion is supposed to be of a different deity, the goddess. You can't quite put your tongue on which goddess it's supposed to be, but you assume it's something to do with maybe war or
New end goal, guys. This is Sam's fault. Iskra will Tonga goddess by the end of this campaign.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Don't ask me.
What
Sam
is with
just said,
you?
Sam just said I couldn't quite put my tongue on this goddess. How is that not a challenge flag? All right.
Only you
Only
think that's a
you.
challenge. Exactly. Thank you, Izzy. Izzy, is Mare doing anything in this room, or you just still watching your friends go around this room?
I'm definitely just watching. I'm just
Okay,
like,
cool. All right, so
This is, what
Shalwyn,
they,
you're
this is what they think is important.
Is there like a face of this goddess?
Is there
Like
actually a
this
bear
this
down there?
statue has like a face and an appearance and stuff.
it is this part of the light is kind of hitting the face, so it's kind of hard to make out sometimes. It keeps flickering between Quam Tai and this other goddess, but you can make out some features.
Okay, because I
Does
just
she
want to
look-
try to remember it to like describe later to somebody else or to like look up or something.
I
like,
can
to
do
want-
that. Photographic memory.
Oh, perfect. Problem solved.
I heard pornographic memory.
Guys,
See,
No.
I'm not the only problem.
I'm still focused on how after you challenged him to Tongue Goddess, you said that he could make out their face.
guys, this is a stretch. I think you need help. I think we all.
What? No way!
Oh my gosh, what? Oh, speaking of help, everyone, you've taken your medicines today, right?
I
No.
have.
Yeah.
I lost mine again.
What?
He's
I'm
a
giving
whole.
hope on you.
Giving up hope. Damn. Anyways, all right, Shalwyn, you're readying an action like as you open that door, right? And then
My
Iskra,
echo is.
your
I
echo
think there's
is
a pill on the floor under my chair. But
Iskra. You're readying
Tasha's
hideous
sitting
laughter,
inside.
right? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So, Shalwyn, you're opening the door. As you do, you touch the doorknob of this door. No, you recognize, or don't recognize it, but you hear it first, just a weird hum of magic from the statue.
I take a step back.
you know, I was gonna suggest I could cast detect magic if you guys wanted, but you know, you're
I
already
should
at
have
the
just had my
door.
echo
and-
do it.
I
Is it
could have
too
done that
late?
too.
So I need Shalwyn, you and your echo. Well, actually, Iskra would have been closer, probably, right? You're not standing all the way over there preparing it,
No,
are you?
no, I have clarified that I am
You're standing there?
in the hallway shouting encouragement
Okay,
at the
cool.
party. So I have in fact specified I am still
Cool.
standing this far back.
So there is a sudden flash of this orangish energy. I need then Mare, Muno, Shalwyn, and Shalwyn's Echo to all make dexterity checks for me. As
It's
it
gonna be
flares to
me,
life.
then
Guys,
me,
this
then
is
my
not
echo.
good.
I would like to
Dex-
suggest recall them a Sheko.
Are we? It's dexterity.
Yes, it is dexterity.
Not as bad as I thought originally.
All in favor?
Say
No.
Why did I lose a hit point?
Because we were in a battle before this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm just missing one hit point, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
'cause
really sad.
We
They were zombies.
We absolutely crushed them, but you I think you drink a health potion, so you healed up most of the damage, but not all.
Alright, the first dexterity save was that for you, Shalwyn?
Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately,
your Sheko saved.
you take 8 points
Stop.
fire damage. Your Echo does not take any damage.
Oh, thank God.
Unfortunately, though, Mare, you take 3 points of fire damage, and you take 3 points, Muno, as well. And
Why did I
as
take
soon
damage?
as it
Oh, because I'm touching it.
yes.
Someone
Well,
say they
no,
were down?
actually, not because you
Just
were
kidding.
touching him. You
was like, well,
touching
I'm
it
dead.
activated it, which then shot everybody else. However,
Why
as
did
soon
I
as that, as soon as that happens, you feel like the doorknob itself has a similar orange hue to it for a second, and it kind of burns, but then it suddenly like weirdly stops, almost fizzles out. You all notice too the statue also pretty quickly fizzles out. And for now, seems to stop. Nothing else happens.
Ow.
I thought you were checking the door to make sure there was nothing wrong with it.
I was listening past the. I should have checked the door. Moon, I thought you were looking at the door.
I
Prestidigitation, the burden.
did. I didn't know there was gonna be magic on the door.
The statue's dominant.
What?
Does that get it away
That's
from
not
you?
what it says.
No, it says
Did I
dormant.
get the door open?
Oh, I got scared for a second that I
No, it says
misspelled
the right
it.
thing. I just when I quick read it when I first read it, and I was like, "What?" And then I saw that it was the right thing, but I still made the joke.
So,
That makes
did I get the
sense.
door open?
Yep, it opened up.
Okay. Sending my echo through.
Sounds good. Send your echo through. Nothing seems to happen. There's a
Alright.
bit of smoke that is left over in this room as you open it up, but it seems rather empty. As you walk in here, you
Yeah.
completely walk in. There is tons of ash in here. You do see a body, and you can see some of the flesh that is still like being singed off and attached to the skeleton. Looks like it was bolted to the walls in here. The fire, it's just now going out. You can tell it's probably somebody who recently was burned alive in this room, and probably not the first, judging by the small bits of bones you can see in other piles of ashes, along with charred wood and whatever else was in this room. You're not quite sure.
How much charred
The-
wood?
A lot.
The like
Could
what I can get from the body, like height, all that, would that perhaps match the rock?
No, seems a lot smaller.
Okay, cool.
Either you're not quite sure if it's halfling, dwarf, or potentially a kid, but
can
smaller.
I collect
Oh,
that
I
charred
forgot to set
wood?
that.
What'd you say, Thurl?
Can I collect as much of that charred wood as possible?
Sure, if you want to walk in after them.
Sure, because you know what charred wood is, guys. It's charcoal, and I could use some charcoal.
Yeah.
What is
Oh,
gonna this? How long has this body, been dead? Do I need to make a
Go-
medicine check?
Yeah,
About
go ahead and
5
make a-
seconds when you just set off the trap.
No,
ahead
I
and
smelled
make a
burning
medicine-
bodies before.
I
Yeah,
know,
go
but
ahead
that would
and
be-
make a medicine check for me.
Can I
And
help guidance on myself?
yeah, absolutely, you can help get guidance.
Yeah, I wanted to help, but with the specification, we also look for like children have different sets of bones than
Oh,
adults do.
26 for medicine.
Well,
I was gonna say,
Sean,
I'm like doubly
Oh,
proficient.
if I'm getting help, I'll roll again.
just see if you get higher.
No,
Oh, no, no. All right.
got rid of that at one though.
Iska, you're just gathering some charcoal. How much
Yes,
charcoal are you
yes.
trying to gather here?
Yes.
Yes.
It's 10 gold pieces of charcoal every time either Mare or I cast Find Familiar. Are you
Okay,
kidding
go
me?
ahead and make an investigation check then for
Can
me
I
to see how
aid?
much charcoal you can. You can get advantage.
The
Charcoal
wizards are
is-
like, yeah,
Charcoal is quite
charcoal.
literally worth its weight in gold to this party.
I don't care. There's a charred body near it. Give me that charcoal.
Yes.
They're like broke college students. Like,
Spell
yes.
components. You said what? Investigation?
Yes.
At advantage.
We technically could make more charcoal because there's tables, and we know someone knows a fire spell, probably.
Yeah,
You
no does. I could just set a forest on fire, and you guys got like
Oh, yes.
unlimited supply.
You you find 20 gold pieces worth of charcoal.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm scared to continue talking. 26.
We could each have enough.
Yes,
to
we're splitting it.
recast.
You get half.
You're killing Ace.
I almost spat my coffee.
Hey,
How much does 10 gold piece worth of charcoal weigh?
Good point. Just
Never in my
Don't
life.
put
I
any
would
weight,
hear
it's charcoal.
Pearl moan for
One.
charcoal.
yeah, just put one. Yeah. but with a 26 medicine check, you can estimate this body has probably been burning for a while, but it is recently dead, maybe hour, 30 minutes. It still pretty recent, but the fire that was used to burn it for it to be this charred, pretty intense fire.
With the 26, do I get to know what type of...
Oh, what like skeleton it could
Yeah.
be?
Because, like, I had asked
Yeah.
if we could
Yeah,
look
yeah.
for the bones that differentiate
You're
child from.
not an expert on them, but they do appear to be like an adult halfling, most likely, not a child.
Oh,
So,
Similar.
that's
but not.
nice.
Muno, like, because he's kneeling down because he has to look like at the body and stuff like that. He just closes his eyes to see if he hears anything.
Okay, go ahead. Make a perception check.
And as he's doing this, his hand will come out and like press his palm on the forehead of the skull.
Okay.
Listen, perception, you said?
Yes.
I'll cast
Shalwyn
guide
had
forehead.
looked. Yeah, Shalwyn had looked very furious at the idea of this being a child, but eases up just
15.
slightly.
I'm not answering you. That's
Well, that's how you
they
determine
15
the weight. Like there's a measurement for weight per cubic foot of
in actual life,
materials
this is
in
my fantasy game. Get
no,
your
for
math out of
D&D.
here.
No, there is a D&D 5e weight of materials, which has weight per cubic foot of various materials.
Oh, I don't fucking know. You have 10 gold pieces worth. Whatever that means. I don't know.
Well, you're the one that... Do you just want me to mark it on my sheet as not applicable for the weight? Because I'll do that. I was just trying to get the weight right, alright? I wasn't trying to be a problem.
It does not matter. I think I just like Izzy just put one. Just put one. It doesn't. If that piece of charcoal puts you over on your weight limit, I think we have other issues. But it's okay. I'm not about to tell you how many cubic feet of charcoal is in here because I'm gonna spend too long trying to figure it out. Also, on your investigation, you do find 7 silver pieces, by the way, in the ash.
I split that with Izzy. I give you 4.
So Izzy, add 4 silver pieces to your sheet.
Yeah, thank you.
But as you're trying to reach out and really listen, Muno, you don't hear anything, and it's weirdly empty.
Not suspicious at all.
What was that about?
Seeing if I can hear them. It's weirdly quiet. The spirits are never quiet.
Actually, that's not true. I found that if you can cause them enough pain, they'll just kind of list.
That's not concerning in the slightest.
I
This
take
is
like a
so
half
weird.
step away from Iskra.
I wasn't the one causing them the pain.
Me and you have different meetings as spirits. Seems like. The ones I deal with never shut up.
So I'm sure
They probably
there are
weren't
certain few that
experimented on.
do.
Uh-huh.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Can we get out of this room now?
Is there
You were
no
still
other
high.
doorways besides the one we came through?
Nope. Looking even a little further in, it's just more ash. There are some other manacles that are strapped to the stone walls here, but it's just a lot of ash and
They look
rubble.
like they'd be worth anything.
The manacles?
Yes.
However much a manacle might be worth if it was a little bit charred and very beaten up and doesn't look very sturdy, so not much.
That's fair.
But you would have some weak manacles.
Well, they're only weak because they're damaged. I have mending.
That's fair. If you want to cast mending on them, you can just say you have a pair of manacles.
How many pairs
Which
of
I-
manacles are left?
Well, 2 of them are attached to the wall, and one of them just appears to have fallen off of the wall and been separated from it. So the one that's on the floor, unless you're trying to pull it from the stone wall,
Yeah, I don't got that strength.
is
How
one.
much does a pair of manacles weigh?
That's a very good question.
Probably like
You make-
5.
Hold on 1 second. Let me find manacles.
You just have those laying around.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, for sex work.
They took my fries. Who stole them? Who stole my fries?
Death penalty.
I don't know, but they're not in here.
No one takes a girl's taters.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Fries aren't taters, Brooke.
Fries.
Fries and taters are entirely different potato-based
Oh,
things.
it's okay.
They're made out of taters.
You're okay. I don't need fries.
Well, so
I
are
promise
hash
you, I
browns,
will
and
be
hash
okay.
browns and fries aren't the same thing either.
Yeah, but they are taters.
That is.
They are
rude.
all made out of potatoes.
But manacles
Yeah.
weigh 6 pounds, though.
Good lord.
I was so close.
They're taters when they come out of the ground and they become other things, but they will always be taters no matter what they are turned into.
Okay, Samwise.
I will take that as a compliment.
Muno, like, as he's still by the corpse, he'll take like a piece of a bone that's, been probably fell off. Opens up his like summons his book, places the bone in his book, and makes the book disappear.
Are you pressing bones? What are you? They're not farmers. They don't flatten.
He doesn't say anything. He just stands up.
I guess
Walks
I
out.
shouldn't talk about pressing flowers.
I prestidigitation is his hands clean from the
Less soot
charcoal.
on your hands, yeah.
Appreciate it. It's everywhere in this fur. I love Versa, but every time I gotta work with charcoal, or even incense, honestly, just days to get it out.
Right on.
You would think you would have learned the cleaning spell in that case.
I do have the cleaning spell, actually. I just don't usually think to use it on myself.
Let's go.
Cleanliness is important.
You guys can go back into the main banquet hall. Gonna leave back into the trophy room.
I had a question. Are the chairs in the trophy room or a different room?
And are the chairs or are there chairs?
Are the chairs the ones you described earlier?
Oh, the benches and stuff like that that are in here. Those are
Well,
the ones that are
you said there
broken.
was like 3 chairs. There was like the cut
Oh,
rolling stone and the
3.
bone
Yes.
chair. Like, is that in
That
this room or a different room?
no. If we go back over here, that would be in this room. Actually, I don't think you can see that I'm on the DM radar.
I
Over
did.
here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna go back for it. I'll just keep following as we keep going.
Were you gonna take the chairs?
I was gonna see if I like pulled a bone out, if the whole thing would fall apart.
Oh,
And make noise right next to the door that the guy is through.
We don't know if the guy's through there.
Yeah.
We
There's
do.
just mold. Don't worry about it.
We heard him tending to his zombie that ran away towards him.
Like, Dad, they bullied me.
It could have been an echo.
Dad, I forgot.
But absolutely hilarious.
Dad, they're
sister.
scary.
They hurt. They were scary quick. I don't want to fight them.
They killed Billy.
Shall we check out this doorway?
Who's touching it
If
this
we can
time?
somehow get it open.
My echo was touching it as I stay back here.
I'm gonna.
Maybe we duck back into the hall. Yeah, back up, make room. Mare's got to get in there too.
I love that.
Make room for the squishy wizards.
All right. Here we go.
Muno pulls out
Everyone,
a health potion in one hand. Is
Got
has
trapped in
like
the wall.
a
I'll fill
healing spell in the other, just in case.
Alright, show it your
I like peek
echo.
around the corner and give my echo a thumbs up, and she gives it back, and I duck back around the corner.
The echo.
Watch this whole hallway just erupts in flame when she opens the door.
Suddenly, little holes pop up below you, spikes impale. Just really unfortunate. No. She reaches out, touches the door handle, slowly turns the knob. There's a wooden creak of the door as it opens. And nothing happens. The door opens, though.
Fucking doors in D&D.
I wait a second after
Excuse
the
me?
creak and then peek out around to
You
see if
heard what I
she's
said.
got it open. And oh, okay, it's open. Let's see what
Puts
we
the
got.
health potion away.
Looks like there's are these up or down?
Those are downstairs. They go, yeah, stairs that go down. Not just 15 feet, but goes down about 60 feet. And
Stairs
you
go
can see
down.
at the very top, all the way down, there appears to be a pretty heavy blood trail. At
Are
the
they-
very, very base as well, you see light. Pretty
Are
heavy
they
light of some
going-
candles.
Down 60 feet, or are they 60 feet stretched out heading like I know it sounds pointless, but is it 60
A
feet
dramatic
below us in terms of like it's 60 feet down, or is like this staircase stretching out for 60 feet?
Is it the hypotenuse, the x-axis, or the y-axis?
Oh god.
Ah.
No.
Good guess.
I'm just
It
curious
just
how,
stretches
like-
out.
Okay, because
Okay, hypotenuse.
because if it
Down,
goes out,
stretches
then
out and
we're-
down
then we're
60
probably
feet.
Oh, it's 1 foot per stair. I'm gonna have to like
Good
hop to get up these
God.
things.
I'd offer to carry you.
I'm going down with Echo
All
in
over
front of me.
There's going to be Indiana Jones, a giant rock that summons at the top of this fucking staircase.
I was just trying to figure out how deep underground we were going. I figured if it was the stairs went out 60 feet, that we were going to be going down
You want to know
further
how
than
deep the
60
hole
feet.
is?
Exactly.
Alright,
Let's
you guys
go.
start to descend down this fucking staircase.
It got out of hand, but it was a fair and honest question.
It was.
It was. You guys start to descend down this staircase, and once you get about 15 feet down and out the staircase, it starts to
Go down
widen
and
up
out?
to
Oh,
be
damn.
10 feet wide, allowing for 2 people to walk by comfortably. However, there is still a heavy amount of blood that leads down this staircase.
I'm keeping my Echo in front of
Is
me.
not any amount
And I
of blood
don't
a
wanna
heavy
walk
amount
next to
of
Bruno.
blood when we're talking emotional stakes?
Oh, fair enough, you know.
My Echo would be in front of me.
Yeah, Sam, put the
Yeah,
check on.
situate yourselves how you would be.
I really don't want to walk next to Muno.
I don't want to walk next to Muno either.
I'll walk
Everyone
next to
just-
Muno.
My Echo.
I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds.
Just like a complicated marriage seating system.
Wait, no, wait.
Everyone
I don't
hates
want to be
Muno.
next
Yeah,
to
there we go.
Muno, but Mayor will sit next to Muno, so we can put that. The echo's
Yeah,
fine
I
as
don't
well,
want my
doesn't
back.
care.
I don't want my back to Muno either.
Mayor looks confused.
Wow.
We
Muno's just
have-
drugs.
Some
We don't like
conversations
words
between
for
us,
us,
dude.
too.
We don't.
I have no idea why they dislike me.
You seem like a fair type of person. I don't know.
He's very nosy.
No, it's not my fault people like to keep things hidden to potentially hurt the group later on.
Won't hurt the group.
You say that.
I do.
Mayor just looks confused even more.
Get fucked.
Down these bloody and broken stairs, you do see this source of all this bright light. Indeed, is a massive amount of recently lit candles, illuminating a T intersection before you.
T, spill it.
On the rough and broken stone above the candles, as you get down these to the bottom steps, you see appears to be words drawn in blood above it.
That's abnormal.
What'd they say?
You can go read it. Everyone can see it. There we go.
It's in common?
It is in
Oh,
common.
Vivek wrote it? Nice.
Yeah, I don't.
I can't read common, sorry.
Does he have blood?
Split 2. It's probably in Throck's blood.
Hmm.
Fucking riddles.
Well, we find both halves of the key.
Yes.
Are we splitting the party? Miss splits 2.0?
Well, you
I
could
don't-
certainly try. To your, you look to your right, there is a heavy stone door. It looks different from any of the stone or wooden doors, obviously, that you have seen so far. Carved into it are humanoid screaming faces being pelted with what looks like coins. 3 of them protrude from the door. The center one is the only one that looks sort of off, though. It has a round hole inside of its mouth.
This is a very
Yeah.
strange.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm aware after I've read it out. To the left, you see another T intersection. Metal bars just out of view, with their shadows barely dancing over something inside of that cell. There is a strong smell, for those of you who have to, of waste, and with little airflow, it is pretty stagnant, constant smelling in here. Those of you who can't are very grateful. The walls also appear to have like handprints, old blood splattered throughout this place of victims tried to escape or just were kind of left here to suffer. Even some torn fabric, signs of struggles long past. The rubble and cracks in the ground also make you wonder just how sturdy this fort really is now that you're underneath it.
That's
Catch
nice.
earthquake.
Yeah, I grimace at the smell, but I'm fine and just mumble, never thought I'd be so glad for what happened then. At least I'm not gagging. Let's go.
Also, for your question, Iskra, there's not a specific. It doesn't look like there's actually like a lock to it. It's just a small, like circular hole that goes in
no.
maybe about like your nail, maybe just a few centimeters.
Oh no, he's following me.
Hmm.
How worried you are about him following you.
I'm not worried. Shaolin would just prefer to not have him at her back.
I'm gonna ignore
Don't worry.
whatever is going
Oh.
down.
Take a step back. Fine.
Do you want to? Here.
Good God, guys.
My echo turns around and happily waves at Muno.
Mono just waves back.
Silent laughter, shoulder shaking, and I just sigh.
As you start to
Your
take
inner
in.
self likes me. Or I should say your true self.
Shut up.
Why are living creatures so peculiar?
I don't know.
I've lived for over a millennia and I don't know the answer to that.
We're talking about you. Sorry.
All living creatures have their oddities.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa! What's in that room?
Ooh! Ooh!
Whoa, whoa!
Dogs.
You guys are,
He's a
are
puppy
fun.
dog.
So as you guys are taking in that sight before you, there is a set of low growls from the visible cell before you. You hear piercing barking suddenly before you see fangs and the saliva that is dripping from each head of this dog attached to one body. Scared, or not scared, scarred, and angry. You hear the sound of bones being kicked across stone as it pushes its heads against the wooden bars of this cage. And tied to a rickety chair and unconscious appears to be a curvy gnome with a faint color in their hair that you can't quite make out in this light, riddled with cuts in what looks to be a barmaid's clothes. Not big gashes or anything, but small, meticulous, and clean cuts from head to toe, almost as if in a pattern of some sort.
Guys,
Does she
if we
seem to
free
be
her,
alive?
we'll have a barmaid for when we take the bar from Molly.
It's a quote. Does she seem to be alive from where we stand?
And go
Is her
ahead
chest
and
moving?
Make a medicine, I'm assuming.
Medicine or a perception check, honestly, you could too. You're just kind of trying to look for her breathing.
I'll do medicine. It's the same thing.
23? Absolutely. She does seem to be alive. She is just very unconscious, has seemed to have gone through a lot. And even with a 23, you can tell whoever was cutting into her was doing so. That there is a surgical precision that was done there, which is strange because anything that you've seen from Vivek so far has been messy, sloppy, and just brutal. Very savage in how he usually goes.
Should we wake her?
Yes,
No.
we should get her out.
We can get her out and not wake her. Her
We should heal her
marking
before
her
we wake her.
her cuts seem to be in a particular
Well, that's what I mean by
order.
waking her.
I am
I
curious.
could heal her from here.
Well, we don't want to
Should
heal
we
her while
talk
she's still in
first?
the room alone with that thing that we can't get in.
There's quite a creature. I've never seen a dog with multiple heads.
Quite interesting. Should we come back to this, or do we think?
Well, if we have a way
Dog.
through, we're gonna try now, but
My
Yeah.
echo's gonna poke the door.
You poke the door, moves a little bit.
What?
It seems unlocked.
Uno
like
looks
one-
at the dogs. Just tilts his head a little bit.
Ignoring you guys for the most part. Like, one of the heads sometimes will bite on one of the bars, looking at you, still clawing and scratching, but for the most part, they are going for the unconscious, easy prey. Or trying to, anyways.
Shelwyn is shuffling through her bag for a pack of rations. Swear I had... there it is.
I think we should heal her now, because I have a feeling once this door opens, that cage might open.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
But the
So,
cuts, shouldn't we inspect? If they look like they're in a particular order, there could be some sort of marking or symbol. I wouldn't put it past Vivek to make.
Perhaps that's a piece of this key. Split in two. There are two dog heads. That's probably just a red herring, though.
what's
As they say that, Iskra and Muno, you do both notice in the frantic lashing out, just barely underneath the matted fur, there's a faint flashing of something metal tied around the dog's neck. Or necks.
say Fluffy?
No.
I'm assuming that's probably a piece of the key?
Perhaps. Perhaps ready a healing spell for if the dog is released.
Uno just... His hand, turns like a pitch black with, green around it.
That
Ready.
definitely looks like a healing spell. I'm going to...
Oh, yes, it's a healing spell from the undead.
I'm going to cautiously walk in.
As soon as you start to
pack of-
open that door more, you do start to see that the door to the dog's cage also opens the exact same amount, and the dog starts to push against that opening.
Muno is gonna...
I close it.
Closes shut.
Actually-
The dog seems upset.
Muno's gonna cast Healing Word on the gnome, right? You said?
Mhm.
Yeah, on the gnome. Mark that spell slot, and then...
If you hover above her, you'll be able to see as well.
Okay.
The race. Just so you can remember easier.
I'm gonna
She
Oof,
heals
my-
7 points.
7 hit
poop
points.
my echo and put her in here. And pass her the rations through the bars
Okay.
for her to go feed.
As soon as you use that healing word,
Animals seem to like her better anyway.
She doesn't seem to stir awake, but you do start to see a lot of the cuts do heal close. There's still some very visible scarring of the pattern left on her skin, but she, at the very least, looks a little less like she's gonna hurt if she wakes up. She'll probably be a little sore, but
Well, probably she could take a hit just in case.
maybe. You're not sure. She looks
Does it
just
look like we could
common.
reach through the bars of the cage the dog is in?
You could, yes. The dog does not look very friendly. In fact, does Shawan, is your echo getting that close to the cage?
With food out, and animals seem to like her better, but probably doesn't have any actual gameplay bonus. That's just Shawan's line of thinking of, here's food, puppy, puppy.
As soon as you do, as soon as Shawan's echo gets close enough to the cage, the dog shifts its weight to the other side of the cage. Immediately, one of the heads bites through the hand of your echo. The other one does just straight up go for your arm, or tries to bite through to your arm. Does an 18 hit?
Yeah,
And she goes poof.
Alright, ooh.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
mind if I
Yeah,
take
worse.
10 minutes?
I'm not sure if we have that. Why? How do you plan
Okay.
on getting in there without releasing the dog?
I can just cast Unseen Servant, and then because it's an invisible, doesn't have a smell, a sight, a sound, anything to it, can then just yank the key off the dog that doesn't know it's there.
Oh, true.
As it's gone, one of the heads is chowing down on the rations. They kind of fight each other a little bit before going back to the same side of the cage, barking, trying to get to the girl.
I
Muno's gonna
repoo.
hold his hand out and nick it across the bars to cut his hand so the dog can smell his blood to see if he can draw its attention.
Also, I'm a lot smaller than that dog is.
Mm-hmm.
What if we opened the cage enough I could slip in, but the dog couldn't slip out?
Perhaps.
And then I can pass the gnomish lady through under the same method, because she's looks about the same size as me.
We don't even have to put you in there. You would get hurt very easily. I could just send my echo back in. And she's got her arms crossed, all pouty because the dog bit her.
Well, if you guys are willing to wait the 10 minutes, we can try the Unseen Servant, see if that can do it.
I don't
If
think
Do
we
we
not-
want to
have
get the woman
10
out
minutes,
first
so.
while you're doing that?
Yeah, you guys can get the woman out while I'm casting this spell. I mean, if Throck is still alive, I don't think we're necessarily in a race against time, because we had another week to get here.
Yeah.
And since he didn't know we would be here today, Throck, and he hasn't come down here to attack Throck since we got here, Throck should have at least another week in him before he dies, so...
Unless he left to.
Well, he's in the room with the mold. And he was up above before we came in, so he would have had to have passed us to down here or up from down here to get to where he is now.
Sam, did Muno get the attention of the dogs when he cut his hand open?
One of them did appear to like look at you for a moment, but they're far too focused on the pile of meat that is closer to them. She's still unconscious, so the dog still says there's some, it's not behind bars, and it's not as bloody as before, but it is still someone unconscious. It sees that as a weaker entity.
Like the crab scene in A World Without Heroes.
What are you guys
thin
gonna
are the
do?
bars?
Not thin enough you could squeeze through. Iskra could possibly do so. Because Iskra, your actual size is small, right?
I don't
Because if your actual size is medium, then even if you are smaller, I think you would still struggle to get through bars. They are
No,
jail
I'm
cells.
my actual size is small.
So theoretically, it would be like half movement, but you could squeeze through these bars.
Which means the gnome lady could absolutely be squeezed through too.
I could just poof my echo and then we can help squeeze. You don't have to be put at risk, Iskra.
I'm not saying that that's my primary go-to. I'm just saying, like, if needed.
Look, how about we just have Shalwyn put her echo through the door and immediately start working before we start talking about 7 different plans
Can
that we're
you
never gonna get
reach
to.
the dog through the cage?
Reach the dog through the
What?
cage?
Yeah, like where the
I
dog
heard
is in a
seduce.
cage. Could you
The
reach
dog
it?
can reach through, so obviously you can reach through. If the dog can fit one of its
How
heads
many
through.
times can you summon your echo?
Infinite.
Could we not just send it on as many runs as it takes, trading hits until the dog is dead? I mean, eventually you'd win that battle, right?
You can
Shalwyn
summon
looks
your
a little
echo
sad.
infinite times?
Theoretically, if you're doing that, don't you
Yes.
guys have cantrips that are damaging? Just keep shooting it till it's dead.
That's true, actually. Yeah. But I would rather not kill the dog if we don't have to. It doesn't seem inherently. I'm trying to cast the
The dog is
unseen
rabid.
servant.
It does appear rabid and is foaming at the mouth.
It
Well.
probably doesn't have long to live. Anyway,
Mm.
I understand.
I look
your
at my
hesitance.
echo.
Well,
Would you?
we can do the cantrip thing then, which means we don't have to do the killing your echo.
Let's
1,000
get
times.
the gnome out first.
Yes, I'll go ahead and bamf.
You do. She's unconscious, but seems a little bit more healed. A little bit more. She is just healed, full healed, scarred,
Okay.
but she is tied to that chair. So your echo can interact physically with things. I assume being able to hold a weapon.
Oh yeah, just handles the ropes and picks her up very carefully. Looks sad at the dog, like she wanted a pet, and then starts passing the woman through the bars to the rest of us.
Yep, you can.
Don't
It's a
you
little bit of a
worry.
squeeze. She is a little bit bigger, but you can push her through. And she does not seem to wake up while she is being pulled or taken out of here.
Okay. Before we start firing away on the dog, the echo's gonna like crouch just out of reach and wave very sadly. And then boom boom.
The dog is just frantically trying to get out of the cage, barking consistently. Very loud, echoing in this place.
But
God damn it. That was unintentional, but I did do it.
Yeah, Sam, how could you forget the Sheko?
Yeah. But, that's truly, how could I?
Alright, magic-y folk. Have at it.
I swear to God, if this dog is immune to ice damage, I'm going to fucking kill someone.
Not the
Are
dog.
you? Because everyone seems to be immune to ice damage, so how are you gonna hurt them?
Go ahead,
Not
make an
everyone in
attack
the
roll,
party
Izzy! I'm
is
just
immune.
for the first attacks. Let's see what happens here.
Push
Yes.
past Muno.
Yes.
I'll get out of the magic-y folks' way. Maiko's covering her eyes.
This dog is actively, well, fun enough. That does indeed hit.
I thought we were gonna say it doesn't hit.
You-
Can I
Look at the dog.
investigate
One cold.
the cuts on this woman?
Thankfully. You want to do what with the cuts?
While they're killing the dog, can I investigate the woman and like the scars and see what was cut into her?
Absolutely. If you're wanting to,
Enough to scar.
I mean, yeah.
Sam said that when Muno healed him, there was like still the faint scars from the cuts. And
There are still scars, yeah. Unless you're wanting to like move her clothes and stuff to look on everything, because it does go like it looks like someone just put clothes off
I'll
after.
respect her.
But just looking at her, I'll get to that. But Izzy, good news. You do hit it, and it does indeed take the full damage. It is just a very sad, slow process. It's in a cage. It can't do anything. I'm not going to make you keep hitting this thing over and over again. You eventually freeze the dog to death. It is just a very sad, slow process as
Well,
this
Muno
dog
helped.
starts to whimper. And so it's being burned and then frozen, burned and then frozen.
Yep.
Over and over again. But eventually the dog does die.
Bow to the dog.
The double sad sort of whimper as it flops over, dead.
Even I recognize it's a painful and sad death.
Looking over the gnome, other than now that she's kind of closer to the light, you can see it is very like a beautiful sunset hair that is covered a lot in blood, unfortunately. But
I will
the
prestidigitation it away.
I will join.
Well, you're still killing the dog.
this is while you're stabbing. Just ice fire. Sad dog noises. But looking over, there doesn't seem to be like a particular reason for the pattern. It just looks like somebody is drawing something almost of just like a bunch of squares basically, but on or like wrapped around a person's body like you would like an interesting geometric shaped tattoo or something. There doesn't, at least not to you, seem a purpose for it. It just seems like somebody enjoyed meticulously carving a bunch of squares into a person's body like this. All the way like on her face and neck. Some of the scars seem to have, some of the wounds healed a little bit better. Some of them were probably starting to get infected or something, so they did scar pretty badly all along, even like the tips of her fingers to she doesn't have any shoes on, so you can see like her toes along her calves, like her whole body from head to toe was just marked like that. Somebody had a lot of patience.
Muno will go through the doors and go get the key.
Why not still send the echo just in case the dog is faking?
Muno goes through the door.
The dog is
There's an X. It can't fake the X.
The echo shakes its head.
We can't see the X.
You can't see the X?
We can
Well,
feel
our
the
characters can't.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, your characters is just a giant X.
I mean, I know, yes, I can see the X and the dog isn't faking the X, but in world, all Iskra saw was the dog eventually stopped moving. For all she knows, it
when
just...
the dog stops, whenever anything dies in the real world, just a big X appears over it.
Maybe it just gave up and they assumed it was dead, but it was just like had accepted its fate and was laying there. And then as soon as you open the door, it gets that spurt. And like I know I know out of universe it's just dead, but in universe there's reasons to have caution.
So
Yeah, Muno just goes through the door.
yeah, you open the door and it opens the same pace, opens outward, and you can get inside that cage. It's like a simple string you can easily cut, and it.
I jokingly close the door while Muno's in the cage.
The cage.
Well, my echo does, but then I open it back up, like immediately.
No, Muno wouldn't go inside the cage. He would go
Aw.
here.
Oh, you're gonna go.
Damn.
I don't trust you people enough to get in the cage.
Oh no, he hears how much these guys don't trust him, except for Mare. So he's like, no.
I'm not going in there. Yeah, that's very valid.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't like you.
No, that's why he doesn't want to go in the cage.
From my echo.
Tied very haphazardly around the dog's necks, you do see it's larger than a gold coin. And there is some sort of like circle marking and something else on the other side you can't quite put together, but looks to be made of gold. Sort of half of a coin.
Half. Okay. All right, one half done. Up or down?
Is there a direction the blood trail seems to lead in, Sam?
The blood trail led to the right under the door.
Oh. Well, that makes
There is
sense.
blood splatters
I
and
did not
dried
see
blood
that
all
there
over this
was-
place. But,
I didn't realize the thing to the right was a door.
that's fair. Here, I'll help you. I'll put a little information tidbit there. There you go. You can hover above it, and you're not confused.
Now that
Well,
we're
actually,
in
it
these
is still confused.
hallways,
It doesn't say there's a door. There's a door there.
now that we're in these hallways, can we see like the ends of these hallways?
That is very true. You're right. You would be able to see the ends there.
What do you spell presumably?
Good question.
It's very interesting. area.
PRS.
Oh, hey, I spelled it right. You know.
Yeah, I was typing it out for you. Sorry,
just
I
looked
was
it up.
couldn't think of it on my own. Oh, there's 2 ways to go up top. Oh fuck! Oh, there's more cages.
I'm gonna walk up.
I'm immediately like, there's more cages.
I'll check the cage in the south then.
All right, Mayor, where are you going? Are you guys just leaving the girl there?
Oh, I was gonna I could see her. I was gonna
carry.
I was gonna say just
her.
sit her up against the wall so we can see her and she wakes up we can help, but just so we don't have to deal with.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm gonna carry her.
Alright.
She reminds me
Oh.
of a child.
Oh, we
Right.
sent the wrong person down.
So, Mayor, where are you going? You going north or south again?
I'm carrying the woman.
I'm just holding her there in the middle of the
Oh,
hall. Or
I'll
are you
walk-
following?
Ah,
Oh,
damn
oh.
it!
Are you okay?
I will walk down with Iskra.
Okay.
Now
Well,
you
we'll
guys
do
are
the.
regular people.
Look, we missed it. We could have got through the succubus door.
We could have. Not that I would give a shit. Not that Shaman would give a shit. We sent the
Yeah,
wrong
but
person.
for you, Brooke, though.
Yeah.
So Iskra and Mare, as you guys walk to the front of this cage, you immediately see inside this cell there are empty glass vials that are shattered on the floor, soaked in blood, and a woman looks very weak, completely nude, is pinned up by her red and black leathery wings. To her left, there is even a skeleton impaled on the spikes, indicating that they have been used for similar purposes before. Even stained red from past gore, but the woman's face is entirely covered in wounds, or all but her face, actually. All but her face is covered in wounds and blood. And as soon as she sort of lifts her head very weakly, sees you guys, she says, "Please, I hear you. Help me."
Do I recognize her as a succubus?
Well, that's not a succubus. You recognize her as probably an infernal creature.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can make a history check, and both you and Mare can make a history check.
Yeah, history. I know how to do this.
Do I have advantage because I have done studies on the infernal? And
You
the
have, so
succubus?
yeah. I would say that, yeah, you would get advantage on
Nice.
them.
this one?
Izzy, here's what you know specifically.
What?
The 16. You have heard that it's not impossible to have heard of them. Succubus are not exactly high-ranking fiends or anything. That you have read about incubus and succubus, usually luring humanoids in with charm, killing them. Sometimes they have been able or been known to be able to vanish from sight. Some other stories, they are pretty dangerous if you are easily persuaded, is usually a lot of the warnings. You guys would recognize this as a succubus. She calls out.
You hear us? You cannot see us?
No. I can see you. You're on the other side of the bars. You're not him, or you're not working for him. there'd be so much less kindness in your voices.
You guys talking to someone?
I assume you
You
guys are.
probably... Yeah, I mean, there isn't much else going on down here. There probably is an echo of, like, whispered voices happening at the other end there. But don't worry, because someone talks to you when you guys get up there, too.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Oh,
like
Yeah, you
so
guys can get through your things then. Sorry.
We're gonna be talked by two people.
By regular people.
Yeah, they're not gonna be a
Oh.
CSI person.
My God, she's
Your person is on fire.
bloody.
Hey, you
Jesus.
never know. They could be very hot dwarves.
Doors.
Why
I'm
are they
sorry,
all on
but
fire?
that's a contradictory sentence.
Dwarves.
Hey, in the Hobbit, there is hot dwarves. Shut the fuck up.
Dwarves can in fact be hot.
Meredithra,
Yeah,
what are you
they're
guys
fine with
doing?
them. Ask her if she's seen half of a gold coin.
It is odd that there's a creature from the hells here. What was your purpose?
I don't know what he wanted from me. He stole me from my house. And just has been here. I don't know. He's been feeding me some sort of poisons. He's a madman. And I know what I am. I know. No one deserves what that thing has done. I have a name. Hada. Someone I love.
Ta-da.
Hada.
Oh,
God damn it, guys.
It's okay, Avantika. We'll get your name right.
Ta-da! Succubus!
I am not asking you to take me out of here. Just take me down. Leave the door open. Just give me a chance.
I don't see why we wouldn't help.
Well, not for why we wouldn't help, but why that solution probably wouldn't work is because if we just let you wander out of here, you'll probably run into him. And that
Well,
would
then I
defeat
can
the
go with
purpose
you
of
if
us letting
you
you out.
want
Well,
to
we were
help me.
going
Just
to fight him.
well,
Maybe.
in this state, I'm afraid I'm not much help. But I can whatever you need. I just want out of here, please.
I do not blame you.
Do you know where he put the keys to the other locked door down here?
Gods no. I was unconscious by the time I got down here. I've been down here for I don't know how many moons.
Alright, so check that.
Absolutely.
So
There's two men.
I just tilt my head. Oh,
She seems to be telling the truth to you, Bear. She seems pretty distraught. Especially for a creature like this, where you've heard things like they're usually not one for empathy, false empathy, but she seems pretty genuine here. Iskra as well, she seems genuine. She just wants to get out. She doesn't know what's been going on down here. She's been left in the dark, literally and metaphorically.
well, I mean, I don't know, look. Just the door in the cage rusted, or
No. There
Is it
does appear
locked?
to be a lock, though, yes, as you start to push.
hmm.
I kick the door down with my incredible mage. No, I'm kidding.
Mage powers activate!
Does the lock look complex?
No. From a normal glance,
Does it look sturdy?
looks like a jail cell.
Do you have a
Lock?
fire spell?
No.
Just curious.
I have the only fire spell I have is the one that is a row of flames.
Hey, you don't mind fire, right, lady? Whoosh!
I light the whole.
Because if you, brittle the chain with intense cold and then heat, makes the metal very weak. But I suppose, didn't you buy a lock-picking kit? Or am I thinking of something different?
I think you're thinking of something different, because I definitely don't have these skills to use a lockpicking kit.
Shaolin know how?
No.
But Shaolin's strong.
They seem the type.
Shaman is stronger, yes.
I'm gonna try to break the lock with my dagger.
Sure, make an attack roll.
I have advantage because it's technically a restrained object.
It's an object.
So it's
You can
not
attack it.
moving and therefore unable to dodge, which is like
Duh.
the
You
way
just get hit.
restraint works.
You're hitting it with a metal dagger.
Two sun heads.
It is
two
an iron
bonnets.
bar.
I'm
I
not
believe
trying
you.
to break the bar, I'm trying to break the lock.
Well, yes, it's still an iron lock.
Like, I cast dancing lights.
Is it like a part of the door or is it like a padlock?
It's a part of the door.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna try to just stab it with a dagger if it's part of the door. I thought it was like padlocked.
No, it's a proper jail cell door lock.
I wish I had hairpins. I believe those
Can I
can
squeeze
be
through
used.
this jail cell too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna squeeze through.
Takes half your movement, but you're able to squeeze through. You're now on the other side.
I don't have anything for healing. We'll have to get to Muno for that.
I can help you down, so at least you'll be more comfortable. But we're gonna probably have to get our other allies over here to open the door.
I don't suppose you're, hardy folk, are you? I could heal a little bit more if I could steal a kiss, but I don't wish to kill my, rescuers.
What are you doing, Cat?
You don't want to know.
He's staring at me and pushing books off of the table.
I'm quite curious. What happens if this succubus kisses a undead?
What happens if it
It
kisses a
depends
convict?
how hardy is hardy.
Usually pretty hardy. I have, but I've killed a large amount of people before. Some pretty hefty folk soldiers. Simple kiss. So at least you two, unless there's more,
We're both
perhaps
wizards,
Mm,
unfortunately.
yes,
But
perhaps shouldn't then.
I know the perfect two people that could help.
Oh no.
I think you should. We may not know healing spells, but we do have a cleric in the party whose morals may be bankrupt, but at least their healing spells function.
Well, if you can at least get me down from here, I should be able to
We also have health potions.
change.
I don't.
I could
Yeah, but I
become
have health
something
potions, I'll do-
smaller, perhaps follow you out of the doors there. And if you would like to have a bond to be able to hear me, I could do that as well, but you would have to allow me to charm you, which I know could be scary.
I don't see the problem in it.
Well, I'm gonna.
Are you willing then?
I
So you
am.
look-
I don't know about Iskra.
Immediately you feel something as she looks at you. There's a faint, like, pink hue over her eyes. Mare, do you do you fight it? You feel something take hold of your mind.
No.
Okay, you are magically. Can you be magically charmed? Actually, it's a good question. I don't remember if you. If you're willing for it, if you're fine, you have nothing against being charmed. You are charmed by her for a full day, and you can telepathically communicate with Hada.
This is what it feels like.
And she says in your mind, yes. Anytime you can talk to me in your head, I will update you on whatever I see, what's going on with me. It could be helpful for communication to get out of here. And she looks back to you, Iskra. I have charmed your friend. I don't intend to do anything with that.
For reasons, I would rather you not be in my head. Not so much of trust, but
It's fine. I can usually only affect one creature at a time.
I'm gonna
It feels quite
cautiously
nice.
reach up and try to unwallify her.
Yeah, you absolutely can. As you do that, there's no easy way to do that, unfortunately, as you're taking her down from being pinned like a taxidermied butterfly. It is really painful. I'm gonna go back up to you two as you get to the other two cells. The cell to the right here, you see inside there's a pit behind an unconscious dwarf who seems, you can't see his face or anything, is turning away, seems to be wearing some sort of a circus outfit. Legs and arms are tied tightly together. You can see the strange shift in the shades of his skin on his legs and ankles and around his wrists from the loss of good circulation. And there's a faint smell and sound of water coming from further inside, too.
Don't open the doors.
And on the left side of you guys, when you look into this cell, you also see a similar in build dwarf with a short frizzy beard, battered hide armor, blood and clear wounds all over his body. His breathing is ragged, and it looks like his leg is severely broken from the way it's not supposed to be facing. He shakily looks up at you guys as you walk into view. Also tied pretty tightly, or hog-tied together, not on a chair or anything, just on the floor there, on the edge. Let me double check on something. Yes, okay. It just says, by the gods, what now? Who's there?
Don't move. Shawan, do not open the doors. I have a feeling that if we open one door, the other person might get pulled in.
I agree.
The hell?
We're here to help. Please do not try to move. You may fall.
Oh, I planned on running around actually a little later, so that's unfortunate.
Maybe later. Don't ow. No. Bad.
Succubus down there.
Whoa.
Whoa. Wouldn't put it past Iskra. Do I see like any rope going
Would
off the edge
totally
here?
be worth dying for.
Anything connecting either of them?
If you want to make a perception or investigation checks on, just tell me which cell door you're doing
make
that, or what you're
perception
looking for.
I'm gonna do
Gonna-
perception on the dude with the broken leg.
I'm gonna do it on the
His leg.
unconscious dwarf.
Okay.
13. This is 16.
Hold up. I have guidance. He's just flashlight. I can't type.
It's okay, you
Go,
got this. There you
14.
go. 14. Alright. So with a 14, you do hear the subtle sounds of something moving in the water in that cell, like every so often, not in any predictable pattern or anything, Muno. And just looking, there doesn't seem to be anything off about the room. It just seems this is definitely different. There's not a proper door here, unlike the other ones, but you can sort of see that the bars do look like they go up into the roof a little. And Shawin, as you're doing a, did you roll? Shawin?
Percep- yeah, 16.
Oh, okay. You rolled your actual dice. That's fine.
Yeah, I roll my Wickerman dice.
So perception there, you hear the subtle sound of many small movements further inside this cell, and other softer noises you can't quite recognize, but they don't sound humanoid or anything. You do notice, though, that part of that ledge where that dwarf is currently hogtied basically on does look like it's different or very slightly separated by what you can't quite see from this angle. You also see a similar thing to the bars, that they appear to go up. There's no proper door here.
I think this is a dunk tank scenario.
If
Um,
one door opens, the other falls.
Yes. I'm going to
I don't know what will
utilize
happen if you were to send your echo to one to untie it, if something will happen to the other.
I'm not sure if we have any choice but to try. Do either of them have
Sam,
any metal?
hold hold on. Sam,
Mhm.
since I am undead
Mm-hmm.
and pain is very limited for my character,
Uh-huh.
if he dislocates like some of his body parts, can he fit through the bars?
Unfortunately, no, you would be probably pretty severely damaging yourself to push yourself through these bars.
But
I take quite a bit of damage, like moving, when you teleport inside of an object kind of thing. Theoretically, you could, but for game rules wise, that would start to make things all a little bit easier. So you could just dislocate everything.
because I would take like a major
take
hindrance
damage.
along with damage as well.
If you're willing to take damage, I will say you could do
Well,
so. But it
it's
would.
it's not just a matter of dislocating parts because you're trying to make yourself like a size smaller. That's not just dislocating your arm slightly. That's like getting your arm so far out of the socket it's literally like behind your back so you can
Yeah.
not longer have it be affecting you. And that's not something that just resets.
And like your
s-
ribs too.
and
Like
that's also the sort of thing you can't just casually do to yourself. Like you can have a high pain tolerance, but you
Well, I was
can't.
saying because specifically undead and stuff like that. Or if I had some leeway in that, I was just double checking on that.
Yeah.
because I mean, like the width of your ribs is also something.
Theoretically, you could, but I think for the way for the game to be a little bit
I was
more
just double
fair
checking.
on it.
I mean, Shawan would be
It's a good
happy to
idea.
help, but
How long
You guys
are
hear like
idea.
bones
Charmin's
snapping in the other room.
how long are Charmin's tentacles?
not long. They just act as they're tendrils because I'm a plant. But
Or I can go down there and see if I can grab Iskra to go up here so Iskra and your echo can move at the same time.
I turn around. Do I see that Iskra's no longer in the hallway?
Probably, yeah. You just see Mare standing there with
A
the
little
body
blissful look on their face.
yeah, just a little smile, maybe.
I'll be
I
back.
don't think. Okay.
Little dead rabbit thumb in the
'Cause I don't-
air.
I
Worth
think Ace
carved
just
in
wants
their
to see
chest.
the hot succubus lady.
Well,
Yeah.
in his mind,
I know it's okay.
hey, in his mind, he's like, he knows Iskra can fit through the bars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, sir.
And don't run
looks
around
up,
too
looks like he's
much.
about to say something, just a weak chuckle and just like face plants back. He's tired. But you guys start to
What the
walk down
fuck?
there, and you do hear the sickening sound, and then see Iskra pulling off the second wing from being impaled, and this bloody woman just like collapses kind of next to Iskra, breathing pretty heavily.
What
Catches her
the
breath.
fuck?
Thank you. Oh, okay. There is more. I wasn't just hearing things.
I
Hello?
literally said our other party members. I told her there was more.
Yeah, I just, she didn't trust necessarily that there were other people. She was like, sure, I just didn't realize they were there that close. Okay.
Mayor, you good?
I'll say, if both of you want to make history checks as you see this creature to see if you recognize it. You both see.
Would my age have any benefit?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
Okay.
Was there like what sort of benefit? Was there a period in like the 70s where succubuses were found on every street corner?
Yes, but I was like, I didn't know.
The succubus plague of the 1870s that the rest of us were old enough to experience.
That's the information you learn. Brooke, I sent that to you. And then Muno, you've heard rumors and like some people talking about some creatures that they look very, very beautiful, but it's a classic tale. They look very beautiful. They look too beautiful, in fact, probably going to lure you in and hurt you. You can't quite put like the name on what the creature is, but you know this is not someone to be trusted, at the very least.
Yeah, I just know it's infernal in nature.
Yeah, definitely looks infernal.
I
With the
shuffle
wings
back
and
and look
tail.
away.
She just
We'll go
like
here.
sort of
No, just-
stands.
We
What
have
are
a
you gonna do,
bond.
Mina?
Congrats.
Bonded with. What'd
Yes.
you do to.
I allowed
Uh,
her to charm me.
I
Why?
can communicate with you all. I know what I hear. I understand your caution. I honestly admire it. But I don't mean you any harm. I just want out of here. Your friend
Fine.
here was helping me.
The eternal smile on my face does not change. She is weak.
And to be honest, if she were to try something, she doesn't look like she's in a state to take any more damage. So
Exactly.
I'm
I
just
did
smoothing down my rose petals.
ask your friends here about potential gaining some more of my vitality back with a kiss. However, that can be deadly to some. So, only if you have the strength to withstand such a thing. But you can always deny it. I want it to be a willing creature.
well, you have to come over here first. I don't mind trying that.
Oh my god.
Mona will turn to Shawin, just hand
you
her
not
a.
just cast a healing spell?
I can't cast it on myself.
No,
but
just
on her.
cast it on the succubus.
Do you want me to
Why-
waste spell? Do you want me to waste any more spells when we potentially have a chance to go fight?
Do we want to
If
waste
you-
potions?
If you get damaged, you'll have to spend potions to heal yourself, and that costs us money.
Okay, I'll spend my money to get them.
I think Muna really just wants to kiss the incubus. Or succubus.
He's curious.
Oh my god.
I cannot blame
You're giving
him
me a
for
health potion to give you?
curiosity of what would
Yeah,
happen.
I'm just handing a
Okay.
help. Just in case if I don't, you know.
It's for the same reason I
I'm
allowed
gonna
myself to be charmed.
prestidigitation the succubus, and then with very big
Oh.
eye rolls, slip my way back out of the cage. Well, actually, first I'm gonna request that there be some space made so I can get out of the cage, and then I'll slip out.
Yeah.
Like moves
Oh.
to the side.
Technically, the bear is holding the gnome. I'm just gonna shove her up to the side. Actually, no, I won't. Otherwise, we'll forget about her. I'm just gonna put her
Unless
up
you
there.
put
but
a-
thanks.
Unless you put like a thing on Mare's token.
Oh yeah, you're so right. I could do that
There's
here.
like a holding or something.
There is. I'm pretty sure. There is something. You know what? This one looks like you're carrying something. There you go.
I was just looking at that.
Fireman.
Oops. Oh God, Rudolph's dead.
No,
You didn't even kiss
well,
him yet.
well, I mean, he is dead.
Yeah, there should always be an X on him. But the succubus, as soon as you're squeezing out there,
I feel like spells are a
It's gonna-
far less valuable resource than life points.
as soon as you do that, Iskra,
You are a
She-
wizard yourself. You should understand the curiosity and
she
And kissing.
sings.
And
As you guys are debating that, she before you shifts form into looks like a halfling, a woman for a second, walks through the bars and then shifts back into her normal form.
that's cool.
If she'd shifted into something
Yeah.
without wings, could she not have just blocked off the spikes on her own?
She
Was pinned to the
I'm
wall.
not
with her
asking.
wings.
Well, it was, yeah, but it was just
like,
the
are you
wings.
asking?
No, but I'm just like logically, like how does shape shifting work that she
You
couldn't?
you can't be restrained, or like I don't think you'd be
She
able to
wouldn't
shape
be-
just while you're restrained.
She wouldn't be considered restrained just because she was pinned to the wall.
But also,
Yes.
mm,
That would have been painful. It'd be like ripping your wings away.
She just didn't. That's why.
There's other reasons why, too, is if she just tried to run out of here on her own. I mean, she doesn't know where he's at. There's people here. She feels safer in numbers.
Turn into a rat. Scurry through the walls.
Okay, that's not how shape-changing works. Anyways, that she does change back into her form, like, glances at Muno. Are you sure you can handle this?
I've handled worse, potentially. So
Very well.
he just holds his hand out, like this is like the gentleman holds his hand out.
He's just really excited for his first kiss.
It wouldn't be my first kiss.
If it was, I'll be sure to make it a good one. And she just immediately leans in, her purple eyes turning to more of a magenta color. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
His other arm goes around her waist.
Ew.
She is naked right now, guys. Just letting you know, she
Yeah.
is naked.
Does
Yeah,
Muno
I'm in this
not-
corner and I'm
I would
just trying to
say,
press
yeah,
myself against
before-
the wall.
Before she, kissed him, he would have been prepared and cast guidance on himself.
I was gonna say too.
Alright, yeah,
are
sorry.
you not choosing to auto-fail the con save because the point is her taking your life
Oh,
force?
Yeah, it's up to you. Yeah.
I mean, you could try and limit how much she takes, I think.
But then at that point, she gets like 3 HP, and you end up using a healing spell on her anyway, right?
Yeah.
It's up to
Then
you.
choose. Unless the con save was to see if he dies instantly.
Just instant dead.
Don't
I'll
know.
choose
It's
to
up to you.
fail.
It is about whether or not you're letting her take your life force. So as you start to feel that, it is up to you if you want to fail willingly
Okay.
or not.
Fail willingly.
Okay. One second. Oh, it's lovely. Okay. So as she kisses you, your mind, it starts to feel like a slight headache for a second, but then it gives way to more of a pleasurable feeling. You can't quite pinpoint how. It's really weird, but you do too.
Weird for him because he's feeling something. This is new to him.
Do take 16 points of psychic damage.
Oh, I could have handled that.
That would have downed me.
Thankfully, your hit point is not reduced to 0, so you're okay.
Yeah, I'm up, and so
Yeah. Oh.
Mary, can you make a path
handle
for me
that
to get
if I was
past
at
them,
full health.
please?
And those who want to be
Unfortunately,
rule police, I am working the succubus a little different for good reasons, considering an actual succubus would wreck this level party. Okay.
yeah.
Can I please get by, Mare?
You can walk through Mayor's space.
I can't. Okay, thank
It's
God.
a friendly space.
Yeah, I'm leaning against the wall holding a woman.
A woman.
Oh,
I just scooch past. Very thankful that I'm like deathly skinny for a moment. Well, not for a moment, but this moment I am glad for it.
She kind of unfurls her wings a little bit.
Muno breaks after the kiss. Like, interesting. Oh, he takes off his cloak and hands it to her.
Very gentlemanly,
gentleman.
thank you.
It would have been gentlemanly if he gave it to you before you kissed him.
I'm used to this behavior. It's the thought that counts, I suppose.
What's wrong with being
And-
naked?
It seemed like you were more in dire need of health and clothes.
Yes. But, I can't argue with that. Would you like me to, I guess, stay around? Do you have any requests for me? I don't wish to leave alone in case the monster is still around.
He
Oh,
definitely still is.
Yeah.
we have. There's 2 dwarves up there. So Iskra, there's a chance you might need to go through the bars and untie them.
Iskra.
Not for being one that's always getting in danger of going through bars. Sad to be smaller than I.
Yes, it's your fault.
Yep. At least you don't have to go through all of them because I have an echo.
Shiko, if you would.
No.
It's gonna catch on.
No, it will not.
No.
I mean, it'll catch on for you.
Because you're
Mm.
assuming that her pronouns are she, her all the time.
No, I'm not. It's Shawin Echo. Sheko.
I thought you were saying she echo. My bad.
No.
Well, still a no.
It's literally the first two letters of your name into Echo. It's got nothing to do with gender.
Muno does turn to the succubus. Oh, my deepest apologies. What is your name?
Oh, it is Hada. Nice to
Pleasure to
meet
meet
you. What is your name?
My name is Muno.
I've said his name. I've said
Yes.
everyone's name.
Perhaps it could be an alias. I never know. It's always nice to hear it from the person what they prefer to be called.
Alias.
That's a trick fake creatures use. They can learn your name through other sources, but they're not given their name unless you tell it to them.
Yeah, well, I
Clever
can
creatures.
tell the difference between a fae and a infernal
Yes,
creature.
clearly she's not a fae. I'm just saying.
What would happen if she was half fae and half infernal?
That would
Maybe.
be a very... I don't want to think about that.
Be conflicting for sure, considering I tend towards laws, and Fae usually are more chaotic.
Well,
Fae
fae
have
has
their
their
own
own laws.
True.
Chaotic laws.
Well,
More
I
geared
don't
towards
think all
fun,
laws
which is my
be-
style.
described on our moral code. They have their own version of morals.
I'm gonna slip through the gate.
Oh, I'm
gonna
curious.
poof my-
When you were healing yourself
Yes.
during the cast, do you gain anything else, or is it just life force?
Can I go to the one who's awake?
Just vitality. Yes, that's on the other side then.
No. Okay.
Well, because I'm
Sir, this is my friend.
weak. And it'd be easier for me to help someone out than to completely carry
Yeah.
someone out.
Yes, that's fair. Okay. So, as that mayor, you staying back, just holding the gnome as you're having this conversation?
I shift the gnome into, like, you know when a parent carries their toddler?
Oh.
There's been
Aw.
no.
And then I offer, like,
If you wish, I can hold her.
offer Hada if she needs someone to lean on, because I'm still charmed by her, and this is an odd feeling.
That is fair. I appreciate it, but I can stand now thanks to Muno. It's a kind offer, though. You do seem to already have your hands full. And as you are squeezing into that cage, or into the cell, a guy, like, looks up again. Are you actually here to help me this time, or are you just here to keep talking?
The rabbit I pulled out of my hat to help you.
Oh. No, clever. Are you actually... That seems wrong. I guess he's looking up at
No,
you.
I
He's hurt.
I did say that this was my friend here to help.
Yeah, but sometimes
Wait,
people...
Muno's being a dick.
you know, it's
As
not...
usual.
Thank you. Looking up at you, Iskra.
Muno doesn't have a hat.
Yeah, the hat's on Iskra's head.
Yes, just check it.
It would be better if Muno wore a hat, preferably one with a visor.
Preferably what?
One with like a.
As amusing as your guys'
visor,
banter
face mask
is,
part of
I
it.
would like to
I'm
not
assuming
be
we were
tied up
working and
anymore.
talking.
Yeah.
My, Alright, sir. Easy enough.
Do
You can
know where
tie
a
me.
half a gold coin is?
What? No. You're talking about something for that psycho. All I know of him is that he enjoys pain in a way I can't wrap my head around. Then again, I guess that's what I should expect from something that's not even really alive. But,
Look at Muno.
Yeah, them dead things.
Godwin, like,
Muno just like, he's like
stifled
looking at the
the-
wall.
Interesting architecture.
Huh, yeah.
Oh wow, the floor's made of floor.
Know anything about this dude over here?
And then I look
That
down
my
at
echoes
myself.
untying.
I suppose I'm not even...
There's a bit of a face that he makes and nods. Yes, that's
Good
It's
face,
my
bad
brother,
face. Oh.
Eldon.
Well done.
Well, he's done ale, obviously.
And as you're closer to this dwarf, Iskra, you do also notice there's a tattoo on his neck of a watermelon. Strange.
Oh,
It's a strange
Interesting.
fact.
Keep him away from
watermelons.
Also,
Quite
as you
delicious.
are starting to untie him, do you at all peek over into the pit as you're moving?
Yes.
Okay, cool. You do notice a lot of scorpions at the bottom of this pit, skittering around,
Not a fan.
shifting and moving.
What's wrong?
Lots of scorpions down there.
Ooh,
I
fun.
mean,
What's on the other side?
I don't know. I
Scorpion.
can't see that side.
They're quite interesting. If you remove their
That's
stinger, they're
Shaolin. See if she can
completely...
see through her echo.
1 second. I have something for. Hang on.
Be right back.
What are the
Oh,
other
I can just
basketballs
bonus action
are available?
switch places at cost of 15 feet of movement.
Interesting.
Okay.
So I can switch.
As you are talking as well, Ahada will find it amusing that you start spitting like facts about these creatures as they're talking about it, and just starts like mentioning some of the infernal creatures that she has seen before, but then very quickly pivots and starts talking a lot about different apothecary ingredients that she has seen that have to do with different animal carcasses, mostly insects or sometimes even magical creatures that take parts of even
Tuned in.
succubus. And she will just kind of chatter away silently with you, not silently, but quietly with you, while the other two are untying the dwarves. The unconscious one stays unconscious. Surprise,
I look
surprise.
over the
there.
edge.
Yep. So you look over the edge. You do see about 5 feet down is a very deep pool of water, as well as rather large swarms of sharp-teethed little fish that are swarming around, dashing pretty fast in this little pool of water. And at the very bottom, you do notice inside of a green glass bottle sits a shimmering coin.
Oh, damn.
Grappling hook time?
Yeah, everyone's
The
casual grabbing.
coin's down here.
You do also see the tattoo, or a tattoo of a watermelon on the dwarf in their's neck as well. And now that you have an up-close look of that dwarf and you've sort of seen the other one, you can tell they appear to be twins. There are some slight differences, but they are very similar.
How do you spell
Piranha? Well, good, it's not a piranha, it's a
Piranha?
quipper. They're quippers in D&D, so
Perfect.
there you go.
Clipper. I hardly know her.
The
Yeah,
coin
I-
is here.
Well, Clipper
But
gets
they're all-
spilled on my own, but thank you, Sam.
Are
There's
both of them
clippers
untied at this
in the
point?
I hope so. I believe so, yeah. You can have them both untied at that point.
Okay, great.
Throw a rock in. Do they attack the rock?
Nudge a
Toss
rock with one of my
Kill-
tendrils as I'm walking
We
away.
could just kill the fish the same way we killed the dogs.
True.
You toss a rock in, and they immediately do that fish thing of they all surround it and they poke at it a little bit, realize it's not food, and swim away.
Yeah. Once I have this dude over here in my arms, like standing on the same, yeah, and start lifting this thing just a little, is it just these 2 blocks that tip, or is it?
Are you... So, Iskra, are you
Why
going to take
lift
him
it?
away
There's-
from that ledge?
I fit in. They're small bars. Just squeeze him through the bars.
Again.
Is he a? Oh yeah, he's a dwarf. I
He's
can
a
fit him
dwarf.
through, right?
He's
Okay,
right
yeah,
there.
I'll do that, and then just switch my echo.
Yeah. You can
I will
squish
help.
that root, yeah.
I want to cut him loose with my dagger, and then I'll help him through the bars.
He does lean on you a little bit, looks
I
apologetically at
came
you.
over here to help him walk. But I knew I couldn't fully carry him. But as long as
Yeah.
it's helping him.
I appreciate it. And he'll like walk with you through the bars, and then moves over to his brother. Looks him over a little bit as you guys. You still want to lift the bars?
No, I'm squeezing.
Unless you want to screw. No, okay.
I can cast Unseen Servant and have it throw the coin up to us.
That would be good.
Just kill
How far away from us is this? The bottom of this pond, Sam?
It's about 15 feet to the bottom.
Is that...
Could kill the fish, and then there would also be food.
I don't think we kill the fish. The fish are just fish.
No, it's
Innocent
not like
bystanders in this.
they won't live down here very long. They'll start eating each other if they don't have food.
Well, I'm going to say that most likely they are being fed by things you don't want to think about.
For now,
There's a bunch of fish in there. You casting your unseen servant at the bottom?
Yeah.
Absolutely, you can. Unseen servant can pick up the bottle. The fish seem a little confused if you're not killing them. They do just swarm around the bottle as it starts moving. Some of them move away from it, unsure. The bottle has been standing at the bottom of their little area, is now moving. I don't know what to think about it. Some of them try to bite at it, get uninterested when it doesn't, have flesh or any food value to it. But your unseen servant has the bottle in its hand. Gonna have it toss it?
Yeah, just eat it up to me.
Alright. Just because I'm curious. Make it roll a d20 plus its dex. Just want to see how badly it throws.
The only stat
Cool,
it has
perfect.
is
Perfect.
is its strength.
If it gets a natural one, it hits you by accident. Which will
About
just be
5.
funny. Cool. The unseen servant does throw it. Throws it a little bit short, though, unfortunately, so it shatters and the coin is in the middle of some glass shards you have to fish through, but you don't get cut. You're fine.
I know, 'cause I'm
You have to
resistant.
fish through.
God damn it.
But
I don't
It's-
need to do this. This is
You know what's-
legitimate accidental.
I'm fishing through it because it's like an echo of the task to get it out of the fish water.
The dwarf starts to like pat his brother a little bit, and the other one starts to stir awake, sort of falls over a little bit,
I steady
and
him.
startles. Oh,
Easy there.
hello. All right, I'm not used to this. Whoa, where are we safe? Like looks to his brother and sees that his brother is there. He's like, oh, you're here. You're real. Or this is illusion. I don't know. And just like hugs him, and there's a very pained groan from both of them as they are still bloody and battered, but they do hug
Aw.
each other. And the one that was knocked out just starts sobbing apologies and just starts rambling on and on. The other one is just like, okay, we'll talk when we're not in the scary death dungeon. How about that? Thank you both.
Oh,
And the other one is just like sniffling, like just nods along. Definitely looks like a dwarf in their like human equivalent, like middle-aged, and is sobbing like a kid.
Oh,
I would too after being tortured in a freaky
I
dungeon.
awkwardly pat their shoulders. We're gonna go don't wander.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. The one that was unconscious starts to ramble a little bit more
Think
again.
there's any experience out there where you could go get tortured in a creepy dungeon?
Yes,
Probably.
it's not real.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably consensual, non-consent situation.
No,
that's
it's
no
McCamey
fun.
Manor.
Oh. Interesting.
It's just a fucking guy who likes to, like, actually torture people.
Oh, alright then. Well, that's fun. But it looks to you both. Thank you.
What's he doing
The-
with us?
more composed dwarf then starts to speak up. I am a member of the Revenant. Do you have like a group name or something that I can just maybe we can get a reward or something? I'm sure someone's been looking for us. I mean,
Oh,
I
you're
don't know how
also
long we've been here.
We prefer
doing-
to, just do our part and move on. We don't
Didn't
need
we
no
have
rewards.
a name?
Yes,
Did
we
we
do.
have a name?
No.
Not yet.
I would say when Muno sees like the brotherly love and stuff like that, like them sobbing, Muno's like,
Mhm.
ugh, and actually
Huh.
goes over here.
We aren't
One
quite
of them
sure.
is
We
We're
don't
going
need
for
a
We're
reward.
not really a party.
Right, party?
sobbing.
We're not really a party.
Okay, there
Yet.
seems to be some conflicted emotions here, so
Why wouldn't we want a reward?
I could give individual rewards. You don't have to be working together, but I just would need possibly some names. We could work that out later. For now, maybe
Yeah,
we
right.
should get
just
out of
save-
here.
Yes, we have to save at least one more person. And then probably fight this guy.
And the more composed dwarf does introduce himself as Artie. The other one you did hear his name.
Do any of you have rations or water
Oh,
stream
yes,
you could spare?
I will give them each a
I'll
ration.
Give,
Tell
I'll
them
give one ration
eat.
if you give one ration.
Oh, I'll
Split
give
the
one.
load.
Yeah. Eat slowly.
What is that noise?
Scratching.
Someone's either
Or, like,
scratching
erasing.
or yeah,
Or
this is
he's
probably
gambling.
it's a
Yeah.
not nail file. There we go. That's what it kind of sounded like.
Eat slowly.
He nods, and Artie sort of like takes it from you and starts like trying to help Eldon out, who definitely seems less mature in some
You
ways.
write the
and
names down somewhere? It sounded like you
I-
wrote them down. But I don't see them.
They are
They're-
on if you
they're on
hover
their
above them on the tokens. You see Eldon,
Oh,
that-
Artie, and Hada.
Wait. There.
Yes.
Are
I
they
still just
covered?
have he, him / dwarf.
You don't see
Oh.
that? Oh.
Oh no, Brooks
Tokens.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was
Brooks-
blocking it. My bad.
token. I couldn't see the names because I like hovered over it and like the pop up didn't have it, and I couldn't see the little name
That's
under the
a-
tokens.
It's fair, it's fair. There you go.
We have our 2 pieces. We should hurry up. And
I want a scorpion.
perhaps
Just gonna
we-
reach down in the pool.
my echo nods enthusiastically at what Mayor says. But perhaps we should leave the wounded with these dwarves over in this corner while we handle the rock.
Not even physically sure that a scorpion would be able to sting me, because I am made of
I don't know.
like non-skin material.
Iskra, get out.
It's okay, you can leave now. But Bear, do you leave the body, or not the body, sorry, she's still alive. The gnome with the dwarves. And
I will
succubus.
leave the gnome with the dwarves.
I wouldn't want to leave
Depending-
anybody with the gnome and the dwarves. That's gonna be a really uncomfortable corner to be in very quickly.
Yeah, there is a bit of a side eye from Artie. Eldon doesn't seem to understand why at Hada because that is a succubus, and so Artie seems to recognize that. But she does seem to be like making sure that the the gnome is not like falling or anything.
I do
he
also
seems
want
be
to
looking after her.
prestidigitation we do dwarves so that they are
Okay.
less
I
stanky.
will
Bloodied.
aid.
Thank you, and deeply appreciate the rations and everything that you give them, looking out for them. You guys can head back down the hallway to the door.
I would like
Before
to
we leave, I'm gonna look at Hada.
Mm.
I will let you know when it is safe to leave. Please inform the others when I do.
Of course. Thank you again. Just for your knowledge, my name is Hada Tempward. If you do ever happen to go to I have forgot the town because I didn't write it down because the DM Forgot to do that. Oh no. I was gonna say, I was right. I should have just said Hexfield. If you do ever find yourself in Hexfield, there's an apothecary there. Teddy, my husband, would, I'm sure, greatly be happy to give you a discount or even some free samples or something for helping me here.
Somehow it feels right that a succubus is married to a man named Teddy.
Yep.
I can't explain it, but it is somehow
It makes too much sense.
does.
I'm glad you guys think so.
What?
Her last name is also Temport, so.
Okay, I'm doing D&D.
I would like to whisper to my party once we are out of range of them, and I am sure they cannot hear us, that we should not accept a reward from them because we want to tie ourselves up with the Revenants as little as possible and avoid their notice. We do not want them knowing our names.
Don't they
Fair
already know our
enough.
names?
Yes,
We've
they-
talked to them.
But that's different from like them knowing our names and the Revenant group knowing our names because they have it in their records that a reward was given out to us for saving other Revenants is a different level of knowing our names. And I'm pretty sure that someone could receive a great deal of money for reporting a certain member of our party to the Revenants, who they would then kill them and anyone associated with them.
I didn't think about it that way.
I had thought about perhaps asking permission to heal during upcoming battle, but
We have permission.
we do.
Only for a month.
For a
Oh,
moment.
right. Phew. Forgot about that already. Alright, let's do this. Yes.
Alright. So, you guys gather the pieces of the coin together and push them into the hole, I assume?
Of course,
Shawan
pushing things
and the
into
Echo.
holes is my favorite pastime.
Before I go in, I'm going to use a spell slot to cast Mending on myself, and let me reread what I roll.
Leave damage?
A D8. I have 10 hit points.
Zombies really hit.
Unfortunately. When they hit hard. However,
I showed
They
up to
just
that battle
weren't-
late. By the time I was there, it was like handled.
Yeah.
It's 1d8.
Shawan and the Echo are readied.
My spellcasting ability
Check.
modifier.
Okay.
Sorry.
As you,
No.
if there's anything you guys would like to prepare, do so now as you put the coin there. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the
Sheka or
restroom before I...
Pandy? You gotta give me one of them.
No.
I'll be right back.
I don't have to do anything.
Oh, perfect, Lamb. Back up to full health.
You have 17 health?
I'm a wizard.
I only have
Ah!
18.
Ah!
18 is my max. The first
Yeah.
session I had 12 max.
Oof, Muno, how much health do you have?
Can I have my health potion back?
Oh yeah, I already. Sorry, I thought I said it. Yeah, have it back.
No. Okay.
Oh.
I should be good because I have spells that can, keep me protected.
Yeah, but what's your max HP?
My max HP 29.
Oh, phew, someone has a higher. I have
Yeah,
28.
I'm higher than the fighter. So
Yeah, I have 28. You're higher by 1. Someone has a good health. Phew.
yes, the undead.
Yep.
The undead is the healthiest one here.
Hey, I've got good health for a wizard.
Yeah, for a wizard. I'm joking with you. Did that come off as rude?
Actually, technically, Izzy and I are both below. If we hadn't rolled for health.
Oh.
Okay. I am back. Everybody good to go?
I think groceries are getting here in like 2 minutes.
Okay. Then we can wait for 1 second before we, need to go do that.
1 second. I'm not the Flash.
We'll wait like 3 minutes.
Ah!
We'll think of baseball for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go check for groceries. All I have to do is get the cold stuff in the fridge or freezers, and then Mom will handle the rest when she gets home. I'll be right back.
Alright, yeah, good. Sorry, that's really close to the mic. That's probably really loud.
Just out of curiosity, what's the max damage the succubus could have done?
A full succubus or the modified version? Because
No,
the full succubus,
the one we're working with.
the full succubus can do. On top of, hold on, because I put it in.
I just want to know if I could have died had I let the succubus kiss me.
Probably, yeah, because it's still 3d10. I was really hoping,
yeah.
3d10 plus 5. She didn't roll very well, so thankfully I only got
Oswald!
16.
Come be a dog
I
over
was
here
real
instead
worried
of over
because
there.
that could have absolutely killed Muno, which is real bad. But I mean, she was going to ask, so
Honestly, no. Even if she did max damage, I don't think she would have been able to kill Muno outright.
No,
yeah,
it's
not
a
outright, but would have
succubus.
downed you.
I think that
I would have been down.
well
Oh,
is it-
actually, no. Yeah, it's a succubus. You would have because I totally forgot about the ability of if it reduces the full succubus, but I did take this out. Would reduce your maximum hit points as well, and if reduces you to 0 with that effect, it does straight up kill you. The
yeah,
target dies.
and
if
it
this
could have
effect
done
reduces
up to
its max.
35 damage, so it could have straight killed you.
Yeah.
So, but I did make this a nicer one because I figured the 15 con save, 5d10 plus 5 psychic, or half on a successful one, reducing max hit points and stuff, probably wasn't gonna be good for you. And I'm
I
not
think-
No, I'd win.
Honestly, I think you should have, just
go, Joker.
because it's fair punishment for any player stupid enough to go, but I could kiss a succubus.
That's fair. I wanted you guys to still be able to fuck around and find out, but not get too punished for it. It was still possible for Muno to get
Yeah.
killed there, though. I mean, there was still
Yeah.
3d10 plus 5. So, and I did keep the, like, if it reduces you to 0 part, I just didn't, so that's... it is something, theoretically, if I was not fudging things.
How long does it...
I could have...
If it does keep that part, doesn't that mean that Muno's max is lowered by that 16 for however long?
Yeah, because I was double checking. I did keep that part. So reduced for the amount equal to the damage taken. So it was 16 damage, if I remember correctly.
So I'm
and
at
it's just
13 at my max.
until you're on the wizard's level until you do.
No, you're below the wizard's
my-
level.
Oh, so you-
Right,
So-
Sam, I'm putting 13 as my temporary hit points just to know that's my max.
Okay.
So I don't
that's-
change my max.
Yeah.
So, oh no.
But you kissed a succubus without major consequences, I guess, sorta.
Well,
The
here's the
health
thing.
potion literally pointless, because it wouldn't have done any good.
So I can't take more than 22 hit points or else I'm flat dead.
Yeah.
In one turn.
But you kissed a succubus.
Yeah, I did. Well, Muno was curious. He's like, "Oh shit, I've never done this before. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I want to learn."
And I mean, there's nothing on it that says it
think
has
that's
to
what the
be
dwarves
like
are doing,
undead or
actually.
anything. It's just as long as it's a
They're
willing
related?
creature. That's
No,
all it
the-
needs.
The first part of the sentence.
Oh. No, I don't think so.
Well, what else are they gonna do while they're waiting in the dark with the succubus?
Wait.
Because Sam, if you see my characteristics under personality trait, you can see why.
But I absolutely, the Thurl's thinking about it at least too. But yeah. I mean,
This
It makes sense for my character why.
The problem is the succubus did warn Tanky and like the big people, and Iskra really wanted to, but she's not
there
dumb
wasn't
enough to
warning.
risk
You
her
still
life.
did it, so there was still a risk that you willingly decided to go through.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And I'm assuming it'll go back after a long rest.
Yes.
Like, it was still dangerous for Muno, but you would have had to have
Mhm.
rolled, like, a 25 in order to kill Muno.
Yeah.
She would have had to roll 29.
Well, no, 29 damage, but it's a +5, so
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, but it's a lot lower that you had to roll to kill me, so...
Yeah. No, she would have had to roll a 24 on the die because the +5 would be 29. So
Well, yeah, but it wouldn't have reduced you to 0 maximum hit points.
it would have. I'm at 29 is my maximum.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought you were at 29 current.
No.
That'd be neat.
So, okay, next level up, I'm gonna take, like, toughness and have 40 HP. It's not true.
No.
It's okay. One day you guys would be able to freely kiss a full succubus with no consequence. At least once.
Bet.
Does that mean
I
that
win.
her husband just can't kiss her? Or does she choose?
That's a good question. I actually don't think the fiend kisses a creature, so it's not like there's not like a control necessarily. I mean, it is an action to do it, so maybe it is. I think you know theoretically she could kiss without draining. I don't think it's every single time. I would say it makes sense that she could kiss without draining someone.
Maybe not like a new succubus, but she seems to be around.
Is Brooke coming back then, or I guess Brooke is just go chill then. But yeah, if she could kiss without the ability, you could probably ask her. I mean, she did mention a husband. You assume that there's, hopefully he knows or just doesn't care. One of the two.
He's actually a legendary hero, so he's got like a shit ton of health.
He just runs an apothecary now for fun, but is ancient hero. It's just a dragon, humanoid form.
Yeah, it's entirely possible.
It wasn't a kiss on the cheek though. They straight up kiss. She was full naked. Muno grabbed her. They kissed.
Yep.
Kiss on the cheek, no, it's not cheating. Or someone who saved your life, but you know.
Another reason why he did that too, because he's undead. He wanted to know if there's any repercussions because he's undead.
Yeah, if it wouldn't just like killed her instead, that would have been really unfortunate. Just, oh yes, thank you for saying black. Oh god.
Oops.
Turns out when you try to take life from something that is dead, it just kills you. It would make sense, but no.
No, it's like she's. It's like you're taking your drink and you're trying to get that sip. It's empty, so it makes that slurp sound. It's like what the fuck?
That's weird. It's new.
So it's like, what's wrong with you?
A lot.
Maybe Muno heals instead.
Muno wasn't lying when he said he's been through worse.
That is like a thing in Pathfinder. There's a I think if you play as just like a vampire, you heal from necrotic damage and can't be like you take damage from like healing spells and stuff.
I think that still's a thing in 5e that some undead get damaged from the healing. Not all undead though. I think they adjusted that.
It's also a thing in
Baldur's Gate?
No, the other game Larian made that I'm trying to remember the name of.
Pillars of Eternity? Divinity?
Divinity. Yeah. Let's say definitely not Pillars of Eternity.
That's supposed to be an S. It's fine. Brooke will understand what I meant. I will check Discord messages, not because you asked me like that. Just because you asked me in general. I should ignore you, truthfully. Your weird words. Where did I don't need that anymore. Dicey started it. I don't think they did. You either way, you're the one who said it, so you know you can't blame them for what comes out of your mouth.
Actually, no, I was not the first one. It was you.
I feel like yeah, it was. I'd more likely believe it was you, Thurl, that called me that. Question: where the feck? Oh, there it is. Okay.
What the fuck?
I know I did Dungeon Daddy, not Dungeon Mommy.
You did Dungeon Daddy, not Dungeon Mommy. That's a, that's a quote that I will probably be quoted for, but you know, it's okay. Oh, it freaked me out. There was a chain noise in the music. I was like, what the fuck? It's very subtle.
Iskra's shitty manacles that they're carrying. Every step is ching, ching.
Yeah.
Who's ready to die today?
Hey, no
I'm not
one
even
might-
alive.
Half the
Same.
party's not even alive, so it's fun. It's another death day.
Here's
They
the
are
thing.
good
I don't know how hard this guy hits, so
Anything's possible.
you know what?
How
I'm just gonna hold the spell protection from good and evil.
does
cast
that
it on
work if
myself.
you're...
Fuck.
Yeah, wait a second. Just hurts yourself.
Well, no, it just creatures of those types had disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. I'm technically the target, so
Yeah,
I'm not exactly attacking myself nor charming
Yeah.
myself. So
Yeah, that
Unless...
would be a really bad spell to use. Like, no matter your life, like, you would have to be neutral. Like, no. Yeah, you have to be, like, neutral good, neutral evil for that spell to be worked. Or to be work then, because... Well, no, it can't be evil. You just have to be neutral. Because it's not, like, neutral chaotic or... Like, no, there is chaotic neutral. That is... Yeah.
yeah.
Neutral chaotic.
I know, I'm help. I'm help? Alright. You know what? I don't... Brooke, get back, please!
It's okay, Sam.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm losing it.
You're lizzing it.
Lizard.
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 Lizard. Man, I am excited for this. I'm help. Yep.
I mean, Sam is help. That is true.
I guess technically I am the DM, so I am that little help tab button. Just that you asked.
You're just
I am here to assist you. It's just sometimes it's a little buggy.
I am help.
Alignments are like day one DM stuff. I just realized you said that. Yeah, they are, and I got there eventually. I just instead said neutral chaotic instead of chaotic neutral. It's okay.
Sam's trying their best.
I at least know that there's 9, you know, alignments.
There could be so many more.
There could be if you wanted to say that there's like a pure good, pure evil. Yeah, if you wanted to be technical, but alignments are like suggestions anyways in D&D. It used to be much more punishing. Thankfully it's not in 5e.
Good evil.
well, it is kind of punishing. too, because there are spells that are specifically for like the evil alignment and good alignment.
Yeah, there are, but I guess it was more so punishing if you wanted to be a paladin was the only really thing that was affected it in other editions where it was like really bad if you didn't go exactly against or exactly with your alignment.
Mm-hmm. I'm painting and I'm using a zoo pal as my palette.
Interesting.
No, I forgot. Gotta shake up the bottles. Everything's separated.
Oh,
Why are you separated?
dice. What will you roll?
Just like my parents.
Hey, same.
I wish.
That's super sad.
It's
You know
okay.
how much
none
more
of us-
money we would have had if we didn't have to deal with my dad?
Hi, stream. Tonight we Brooke's not here, so we're starting to get into the personal bits.
It's alright, I'll cut this out. I won't. I won't edit anything.
Oh yeah, AC, you have to leave in like an hour, right?
Probably like
About
30 more minutes.
30 minutes an hour. Okay.
Maybe 40 if I push it.
So,
Lame.
Dicey, when your character dies while you're not here because you get hit after giving most of your life points to the succubus, how are you going to
Oh,
feel?
I have a backup character ready.
Yeah. In case that the
I literally
party
made-
did fully shift, you know, there's...
Well, no, not only that, I made it because I almost died session 1.
Yeah, that's
Sounds like a you problem. I was fine session 1. I was in the protection bowl.
Yeah, because the wizards decided they didn't want to take a spell to deal much damage.
Yeah.
I didn't have a damage dealing spell.
Well, that
Yeah,
sucks to be you.
The first session I was only level 1. I didn't have a single. I have one single
You mean level 2?
Oh, level 2, yeah. But session 1, I only had one damaging leveled spell, and it was ice damage, which the slimes were immune to. So I couldn't do damage to them.
Yeah.
That
Fucking useless as wizard.
It wasn't my fault.
I also only had ice spell, but I throw rock.
It's the clerics that
Exactly,
can't
see?
heal half the party.
That's not my fucking fault.
Yes, it is. You're half the problem of that.
Yeah.
You're
I can still heal 2 party members. It's not my fault that Mare
Right.
can't be healed also.
I think.
Yeah, we're special cases.
It's
We're
okay.
special.
There's an unforeseen consequence of this party.
I thought my character was really cool.
Yeah, it's not like me and
Character is
Izzy
really
decided
cool.
just to have a talk and say, hey, let's play characters that cannot be healed.
Yeah, you guys absolutely did not realize that there was going to be 2 character constructed and undead.
See, I was
wish-
purposely nuking my character so I didn't make them as overpowered.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
wish I brought in a construct.
I've been nerfed by the build. Sam forced me to have to sleep.
been nerfed because I have to sleep. Yes, I don't think there's a single race that does not sleep. Well, like, it has
No,
to. It
I
has to
didn't have
rest.
to.
And the
There are definitely races that don't have to sleep for any chunk of time, but you still need to take a
They
long rest,
meditate-
even if you don't have
rest,
to
yeah.
sleep or meditate.
Yeah, but I have to go into a trance.
rest state.
My
Which is
character just
sad
can't
because-
do anything.
Originally, the race says that I have to spend that time performing maintenance on myself, which I like way more than having to just sleep.
Well, the sleeping is just the maintenance, but it's automatic
be
maintenance while you're
Physically performing maintenance.
Yeah, but
I mean, that is.
it comes out to the same level. You can't do anything in that time.
Sorry
yeah,
about
but
that.
I wanna do updates to myself.
You're just not like outwardly physically doing it. I mean, theoretically, I mean, as long as you're taking your rest, that is the most important part. No, and because that race is from it's a homebrewed race that I then re-homebrewed because the original race has a lot to it that is partly overpowered or just underpowered or just weird and really
homebrew's
complicated
got a lot of
sometimes.
issues.
So,
Nothing will ever top for me the person that said, and make sure your DM understands how this rule works so that they enforce it properly. And it's a homebrew rule they made for
Oops.
this absolutely terrible homebrew druid subclass, and it was like, oh, shut up, you
Just play
pompous
paladin.
bastard.
Yeah.
all right. So, there you go here.
I'm assuming we're going to be immediately fighting. So I'm
Given
preparing.
the fact that the turnover popped up.
No, that was I said whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Yeah, not yet.
I'm still readying my scythe, and so is my echo for aggressive action.
So you take the 2 parts of the coin and you push them into the slot on the hole, and it does take a small moment for there's a subtle shimmer over the door, and it slowly starts to push into the floor, revealing more of that blood trail and a set of 2 tall wooden doors before you.
Wooden doors.
Just
My
walk
favorite
forward,
meal.
do anything, and just walking in, kicking the door down.
My echo's going in front of me.
I just want to look and see if I see
Oh,
any.
Brooke, while you were gone, we discovered that Dicey actually has a maximum HP of 13.
13.
What?
Yeah, because the succubus, I did keep the ability of where what it takes, it reduces the maximum HP until long rest, so.
But I thought you just said, like, when it happened that it was not.
No. Sam said when it happened that, oh, you didn't hit 0, so you're okay.
Yeah.
That didn't mean that it wasn't taking the HP. It was just if they hit
Oh.
0, since it drains your max, it would have full killed
Just
them
dead.
instantly.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it was a succubus. There was a warning flashing over what it is.
It's like
but-
when Devana crawled into the cavern, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, but what were you looking for, Mare, while you were walking in?
Just wanted to see if there were any traps in the room that we walk into, or if the door
Sure.
is trapped.
Investigation or
into-
perception?
Investigation.
Or perception, if you want to just look or if you want
No.
to touch. Okay.
Investigation.
Cool. The 14. You do notice there are locks on this door ahead. There doesn't appear to be any traps, no loose stones or anything. Nothing about to stab out. It is a weird transition hallway here, but it doesn't look like there's any traps in the door as well. They're locks, but they have been broken long ago, leaving this door unlocked. No signs of a trap on it.
Nothing's
Is there a path
trapped.
where we can stay our genders?
Uh,
Well, she said it's a
Transition.
transition hallway, and
I'm going to throw you into the void.
are we ready for her to open the door?
Anything
No,
else you'd like to do?
I'm still writing my notes. I got distracted by the joke.
Alright, cool.
Stay focused.
Everyone
So-
else ready?
Who's opening the door?
My echo.
The echo.
Alright, making sure. Oh wait, hold on.
I will
Before I do that,
help with my unseen servant, who I have for an hour or so.
Oh, in that case, unseen servant can open it. She's still going to keep her scythe at the ready.
Right. So you slowly open the door. There's a creak, and before you see this room. Your vision focuses. You see a small, leathery, dark purple creature, long porcupine, but flesh-covered spines that cover the top of the creature's head, all the way down its back and along its tail, all the way to the tip. As you first enter as well, it flares up a little bit, hisses for a moment, and under its massive wings you see a middle-aged half-elf, heavier in build, with costly clothes now covered in gore and soaked in blood, arms stuffed into a pillory, and his hair caked with sweat and blood stuck to his face. Across from you all, you see a familiar orc that started all of this. Rock sits strapped to a chair where you can see the spikes puncturing into his thighs, forearms, and even his back. His green skin barely visible now, and his hair sort of looks like cut off completely, but just very poorly, like the worst, the shoddiest haircut that you have ever seen. You can see the scar where his leg was broken and had bled through a lot of these patchwork bandages that are over his body, including the one over one of his eyes. He's breathing, though, alive as you asked, and his mouth seems untouched. And the creature that was leaning on top of the pillory looks at you guys. Hi! Alright, you're here! Took you long enough.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
Hi. Before you step any closer,
Oh.
just, you can, but, Master Vivek said you can ask me 4 questions. Everyone gets 5 minutes to ask 1 question. No one can ask 2, and it must start with Devil, so I know that you're asking me, not talking amongst yourselves. Vivek doesn't want to play unfair games like die. You then have 3 minutes to pick who lives. Take longer than 5 minutes to start asking questions, or make what I deem to be a hostile action, and I kill them both. The creature then quickly darts to the top of the torture chair and settles a 3-pronged fork over Throck's neck. Starting with your
great.
priority here. Here. I
Right,
will
so I think
copy and
This is
paste
not
it.
my question, if it would count as a question, but can we ask clarifying questions on the rules of the engagement before our questions start? If no, this isn't my question.
Well, first of all, you didn't start it with Devil. I'm kind of a stickler for rules. So
Well, it's
I
not my question, so...
theoretically could answer questions if I want to. So
I mean, you said you didn't want to play unfair games.
I said Vivek doesn't want to play unfair games. I'm bound by contract to do what he says.
So clarification would make it more of a fair game.
Perhaps. I'm
I
not
think
under
our first
contract to
question
make
should be who
sense.
the hell that person is. Right, guys?
I do believe that's the point, is we're just supposed to pick one of them that we get to take with us, and one of them that it gets to kill, and we have 4 questions to determine which of them we take with us.
And everyone gets 1 question.
Is that more or less the point of the game? There's no riddle we're solving or point, it is just to figure out which of them we are saving?
Just shrugs. I don't have to answer that. It's more fun to see you flesh squirm.
I mean, I would ask if there was a way we could save both, but I don't want to spend my question on that. Should I?
Just an eerie, sharp grin stares at you.
How?
You have to start the question with Devil. If it's
I'm
your
not
question.
asking you the question, I'm asking the DM a question.
Mhm.
Oh,
And besides, we have time to confer before we start asking you questions. How wise does this fell creature look?
What does this creature look?
Wise.
if you're gonna cast a
You're
it's
not
going
sure?
to kill Throck.
It's a fiendish creature. You know
Well,
that much.
the spell I'm considering would cause it to fall prone and become incapacitated should it fail to save, at which point it would be unable to kill Throck until we had all had a turn in order to make it unable to kill Throck.
If it fails.
Which is why I was asking the DM if looking at this creature, how wise it looked. Is that something, given that I have 5 minutes to study it, I could insight
I was gonna
or
say,
try to determine
make
looking at
an
this creature?
insight or intelligence check to see if you can tell how wise this creature will be. Sure.
I can certainly
tell
help
me
you
which
all
one.
more creative in your
I'll-
questions.
I'm gonna make a...
You see, Muno's like, I'm gonna step into the room, but I'm not gonna do anything. I just want a clearer look.
No, yeah, it's absolutely fine.
I'm
I don't
doing-
deem it to be hostile, so you know.
I'm doing
Start going
intelligence
for a
check.
weapon, throw something at me.
Actually, I think Muno's just gonna look at the creature, takes his weapon, and drops them to the floor.
Fair enough.
Clearly
We're all
we're
friends.
supposed to...
Here's the way I use weapons.
Muno, you're wasting
Okay.
our 5 minutes of us discussion time.
With a 18, looking at this creature, you can't, easily tell what exactly it might be,
I'm
but
not looking for the number. It's just, does
judging
it look
by
like a
how it
creature?
speaks, the way that it's like presenting itself, and the fact that it seems to understand like rules and stuff, and just given the nature of fiends, you assume it's not like, a druid wise, but it's pretty wise.
Alright, conferring amongst ourselves. I think the point is, as best as I can understand, we're just literally supposed to figure out which of them are...
So we shouldn't spend a question asking if they're what it would take to save both.
We could, because we could just ask it. I mean, we could ask it who the man is. We could ask it...
I already have what my question is.
Yeah. Speaking of Muno, as you do walk in, the elf does seem to be mumbling. The rest of you can't quite understand what the man is saying, but it's very weak mumbling, and I will DM you, Muno.
Okay.
What he is saying.
Shall I start us with who is the man?
Well, you could do I could do who is the man.
Okay.
Can I, like, glance back up the stairs? Does it get mad at me if I go to look back up the stairs?
No.
I'm gonna message Shaman. I am now out of its line of sight. Message curves. As long as Shaman doesn't respond, which I am gonna tell Shaman not to do, there's no way of the creature knowing. I'm just gonna message Shaman. Should I try Tasha's hideous laughter to try to... If yes, when I come back, have your echo take a step forward. If no, have it take a step back, but don't respond. I'm just gonna go, I don't think he's coming down, and wander back.
But there is a chest. You see,
Dale?
there does appear to be a lock on it, but it doesn't look as if it's shut. There is a large pile of tools here and a fire. But other than these 5 items in this room, there doesn't seem to be anything else in here.
Yeah, Muno's gonna say, I'm gonna approach the elf. I'm not gonna release him. I'm just, curious to look over the damage you've done. I'm quite curious of some torture methods.
I appreciate that you think I did this. No, I'm just here to watch, unfortunately, under contract.
Well, I'm gonna approach the elf because I'm just want to look at the wounds. Curious.
What if the 3 of us asked it
Oh,
if
no.
it would... If we broke its contract, would it let them go? Ask what it would take to break their contract. And... Right? Because if it'll let
Yeah.
them and us go if we break the contract, then we can learn how to break the contract.
Well, we should ask what it would take to release them both in that case, because what if it
Yeah.
doesn't take breaking the contract? If it does, then it'll say breaking the contract.
Or it might say there's
You know, while you're up there, what you doing with the elf?
As he's like expecting the wounds, like looking curious and stuff, but mumbles in Sylvan. Who are you?
The Valve
Do not
seems
react. Do not react.
lifts his head a little bit, but then just stops talking for a moment, and then says in a quieter voice, or tries to keep his voice down. Railroad Buckmore, nobleman, heir.
Not the missing son to that one party dude who's like
Nope.
upset. Was it his
Where'd
nephew?
you?
Brother?
Nope.
Well, I'm out. I tried.
Where do you come from? As he's like kneels down, like looking at the wounds, just tilting his head, looking at some of the deeper wounds and stuff like that, just raising a brow.
One of
I-
you start the questioning.
Come from
Well,
north.
I'm not
the-
questioning the creature. I'm talking to the
Well,
elf.
No,
yeah, the
I'm
three of
talking-
us are actually conferring with our 5 minutes of conference time.
Yeah.
Um,
Do we want to, are we going with what does it take to free them both? Would and who is he? And what it
I
would
think so.
take to break your
Yeah.
contract if breaking his contract would free them both?
Yeah.
Who
Just
wants to
one
go
of you
first?
go first. Not me.
Does the elf reply?
he does, yes. He does say it's okay. I was letting you guys talk that out, and then
Yeah.
I was gonna go back to Muno. He says, "North, my family owns a very large ranch, but I've been living in Lunarum. I didn't expect this. Please help me."
Mono's gonna purposely like touch one of the cuts as he stands up. Devil, I have a
Yes.
question.
Winces a little bit, and then the devil like tilts his head, looks at you. Yeah, what is it? I might have an answer.
Well, you specified before we pick who lives, but what's the fun in that? How about we instead pick? And he
What
gestures to everyone who dies
are
instead.
you doing?
Oh,
What?
that's really, I appreciate the contract negotiation. I really do. However, I value loyalty and also am bound by a contract, and waves his hands a little bit, which means I can't adjust it. If you want to have a talk with my uppers, go ahead and give Mammon a call for me. Maybe he'll, scratch something out. But, as of now, my contract states one of these two Fleshbags dies, and you four get to decide which one. There's nothing else that will change that fact. I'm not really willing to, ebb and flow on that. I have kind of a system to how I do things, and I have stayed where I am because I listen. I give information. It's what I am. So, I appreciate it. I do. It's really smart business work.
And
I contracts already made.
deeply appreciate you giving a lot more information than with the question I asked.
Damn. Yeah, well, good on you.
Got a rage bait.
Didn't say I had a limit on how much I could answer. Good thing, otherwise I probably would be up in flames by now.
Okay. Iskra, you're up.
Why am I up?
One
Izzy
question.
should go first.
'Cause- Izzy's not
Dude.
here.
Oh,
Dude,
yeah.
he's got a rage bait.
Yep.
Oh, Izzy's here!
He's here.
I'm too dumb to go first.
Well, it doesn't matter now because our plan's gone.
It just said, I just gave up everything to you guys.
Yeah. Okay, great.
All the questions you were gonna ask, they answered.
Got rage baited into it, yeah. At least you guys know now.
I don't see the point in saving the elf.
He's someone's family.
You guys don't know anything about the elf.
can't
Yeah.
discuss
Yeah, I
anymore
understand.
because Muno already asked a question.
You have
Is that
time.
rules?
You
No, we
have
still have
time
time.
between them. It's 5 minutes for every between different questions.
Was it?
I basically just reset the timer.
Yep.
Oh.
Literally says
So-
that we couldn't whisper amongst ourselves between questions was one of the rules.
No, that you to do so. And that way, you start the word with, or you start the question with devil, so he knows that you're talking amongst yourselves and not asking him the question.
Oh.
But there
Okay.
is, yeah. You have 3
we
minutes after all the questions are asked to then pick who lives. But if you take longer than 5 minutes to start asking questions, then he just kills them both. Just start like asking questions between each of them. It wasn't clearly explained, but yes, it's 5 minutes for after the first question is started, the next question.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Does it look like you could hear everything we're saying if I was to start?
Yes.
Yeah, damn it.
He looks at you, sees that you're hesitant. By all means, you can plot to kill me, plot to try to save or teleport them. I'm not here to try to stop you from overthrowing the system, as it were, as you know, humanoids tend to try to do. I'm just here to stick to my contract. I kill them if you make what I deem to be a hostile action towards me both, or if the timer runs out. The
But
longer I
hostile
talk, the
discussion?
longer your timer goes, though, as you see. Oh, hostile discussion,
okay.
I don't care. Like I said,
Okay,
plot
cool. Go
to
for it.
kill me.
Describe.
Go for it.
What was your...
Hostile action is probably something that hurts.
Well,
Yep. Spells being
And-
cast, gonna throw a weapon, that kind of
What
thing.
stops us
What
from
was your
trying to
idea?
free them ourselves?
scooch.
Absolutely nothing. Just you try to make that action.
It's not really hostile if we just freeze them, so.
No. However, I then have to hunt them down and kill them. That's like kind of the until I do, there's a whole thing to it. So, they'll be hunted for the rest of their lives, but you could free them both. There's absolutely nothing stopping that. Just means there's a death sentence, because even if I die, Naaman doesn't tend to like when you, get out of contracts like that. Most devils don't. By the way, you have less than 3 minutes for your next question.
I'll message
You be
Shaolin
sentencing them
and
to
then
death.
Muno in order. I'm gonna say basically the same thing. What if Shaolin gets his attention for just a few seconds? Muno and I both cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the exact same time.
Muno.
Not Muno, Mare. Mare and I both cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter at the exact same time. If it fails either of them, which it probably should, we could then have the advantage in the fight. Because the elf is almost certainly innocent. We know Thrak isn't innocent, but we're still here to free him. So we can spend our questions, or...
Okay. I'm stepping in.
I mean, because
2 minutes.
Okay, I'm stepping in.
they can
Just-
respond to me, but it can't hear what I'm saying to know the plan because I have cast message.
Well, that was happening. Muno's gonna turn to the elf again, and Sylvan goes back to looking at his wounds and stuff. Like he was just bored, wants to look at the wounds again. It's like, can you fight? Sylvan.
Shakes his head very violently, no.
I'm
And-
going to
Fuck.
start a distraction.
Wait, I
Shaolin,
was
what
gonna
you
say,
do?
is Mare agreeing to that plan?
If that's what you both choose, or everyone chooses to do, I
Well,
don't care either way.
I think
Mayako has to follow
trying
me
to
in.
save them both is better than choosing one to kill.
We are not
have
doing
1 minute.
Sam, have I heard? Because I forgot to ask this earlier.
Yeah,
His
I'm pausing it whenever that happens.
his
when you're asking.
name. The elf's name. Do I know that family?
You
Also,
probably
can you spell it?
wouldn't recognize. Well, actually, I don't think he. I don't think he said it. He didn't say it in common, so you guys wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, but just spell it for the sake of Dicey.
Yes, I am sending that to their DMs.
Well, even if they didn't say it in common, none of us could hear them.
Yeah.
That's...
Devil,
Yes.
what exactly did Thrak due to enlist this type of this level of pain, and I'm like stepping to the side so I can like lean down and look between the devil and Throck.
See, I really wish I could give you a good explanation, but like most creatures who've lost their mind, there's not. I mean, Throck really didn't do too much. Just kind of. Someone had an interest in him. Vivek saw he could have a little fun with it, and something went wrong that's beyond my, well, I don't need to know sort of deal, you know, how some people can be. And so he just wound up being here, tortured
Guys,
for Vivek's amusement, and he just
for his
starts...
amusement.
Yeah, Vivek's also probably a bit of his being. I don't really understand what all's happening here, but I know for sure that this isn't Vivek's first life, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, that's quite interesting.
Well, he's undead. I figure you know that much. But he's been undead for a while, and he had a great life, presumably. He talks about this place and loves this place. He loves those tools. He's always looking in that box really weirdly for a long amount of time. But anytime I ask about it, he gets real touchy. His weird relationship with his tools. I don't know. He's a freak.
Would it be a hostile action to open the box?
Nope. Are you asking him? Just to ask
Yes.
out loud? Oh,
They
that's
seem
fine.
to be following what Mare is not Mare.
What
Whatever.
Shawan's
what,
doing?
what,
Yeah.
what Shawan
Yeah.
is doing in the box, like it's watching them.
Yeah, and just starts talking about the different horrible methods that has been used with those tools.
At Mare, do you look ready to go?
And I will just say, he did mention you can, like, the devil did tell you guys, and I'm being like lenient with the time. It doesn't have to exactly be 5 minutes, by the way. But I
Oh yeah, but Brooke just asked a question, so.
Yes, but the DM's explaining something. The timers pause.
Okay.
You did hear from the devil that even if you got them both out, and even if
They
you
would both be
killed
hunted.
him, they would be
Yeah.
hunted for the rest of their lives. Mammon doesn't like when contracts go awry.
Do we really need Throck alive? This
So you
elf
guys can
is
still do it.
probably innocent of these. That's Shawan's
form of
actually asking you
contract.
guys.
Sam, do I recognize the last name of the elf?
I can use my question to ask about him, and then
Make a history check at
decide
disadvantage.
Fuck.
based off of that information.
Yeah.
I could try and form a contract with them and myself to try and.
I don't think that would be a good idea at all.
Nope.
No. You recognize that the way that the outfits and stuff probably is not lying about what he said, but he's
could-
just... You're not quite sure where the name is from.
I could use my question to ask about
Why lie
how
in
we
this
get
situation?
both of them off, and if there truly is no way, then you ask about the elf. For our final question.
And then what's the final question?
If I ask if there is any way to get both of them off, and then the answer is no, then Mare will ask about the elf, right? Or unless
Get them
Mare
Why
off
don't
doesn't
we
as in,
just
care.
like, get
ask
them
if
off
we
the
kill
contract.
Vivek, would it just completely erase the contract?
Well, that's why I'm asking if there's anything we can do. But the problem is we'd have to kill Vivek in less than 8 minutes after I asked my question.
You have to find him.
That's a good point.
But I'll ask that, and then we'll decide what Mare's final question should be based on its answer.
And he said it would not be a hostile action to look in this chest.
Nope. Yeah,
Nope.
you can look in the chest.
I'm
Do we
going
think
to.
that's our best bet?
Maybe it'll
I'm-
summon Vivek here.
Yeah. Maybe. Who knows?
I wasn't
You
talking to you.
ask your questions. You're smart with your
You-
questions.
Uh,
Maybe back away from the
Perception or
chest just in case.
investigation. Yeah, whatever you're doing into the chest. Perception or investigation.
Devil,
Perception.
Yes, I'm listening.
what, if any, is the method we could use to get both of them out of here alive?
Interesting. That's a hard question to answer. if you could somehow rearrange my contract, that would be one way. Because it's in this weird system that it'll take way too long than I care to explain to you, you can't really, like, you know, work around it. Vivek's pretty good at making sure his methods are, you know, stoned in. You can't really work around them very much, which is something Mammon approves of. I don't think there is, unfortunately. They either get hunted, unless you could talk to Mammon and try to convince him, give him a better bargain. That could work.
I sent you something.
I see it.
Oh.
So, unless you want to start, devoting yourself to Mammon, I'm sure he'll be happy to have another devotee, taking another soul. It's kind of his old thing.
I don't even know. I do not believe I
This
have
is just a
soul.
random thought that you don't have to answer. So, would Mammon probably want to have Vivek's soul?
What if?
Well, that's why he made a deal.
Not in particularly. Not really. Kind of, his soul's kind of already been.
Why am I moved?
I dragged you. Like,
Oh.
physically, Iskra dragged you.
Can you?
It's like if it's
Yes,
consensual.
if you're not trying to fight me. I'm like dragging you to confer.
Okay, fine. But okay.
What if?
What were your stakes if you could?
Oh, yeah, I did. But
Sorry.
Alright.
it's okay. He, as far as I know, and I'm not too much in the know sometimes, what I've been able to gather, Vivek is alive because of Mammon, yes, but also his soul's not Mammon's. It's a little complicated, which is why things are very, something goes wrong, Mammon's not going to be happy, because already this is a lot of work he's putting in for not a lot of gain, except for the souls that Vivek's killing. So it's just, it's a delicate balance. So then theoretically, you could maybe do something, but I don't know. I don't know what makes the big man tick other than money.
So, if
Greed.
we kill Vivek, it will be a very big loss on Mammon's part.
I wouldn't say a very big part. You actually might be helping him. Mammon himself might not be too upset if you kill Vivek, honestly. Like, thinking more about it. You might upset some other people, though. I am still kind of the middleman, I'm just gonna say, so, like, I am telling you what I believe to be true, not trying to lie to you, but I don't have all the answers.
That's understandable. Most
I
people
am
do
a
not
lesser
have all the
fiend.
answers.
Exactly. You get it.
Why did you try?
What if we get them out of here, and then we cash in the favor from the Revenants to just leave them in the Revenants' care?
I don't know, because how quick would they get back to
Well, we
Revenants that could do anything?
We could go with them to the town and then leave them.
Fuck
Okay?
yeah. Yeah, but would something attack us on the way to the town? Probably.
Well, isn't this the thing that's supposed to hunt them? It wouldn't reform in that time.
It didn't say that it was the thing to hunt them.
It just
did.
said that Mammon would not be happy with it, and
It said if we somehow got them out of the room, it would continue to hunt them until they were both dead, but it said it would.
yes, but
I don't know. I still don't.
I guess we could just ask who the elf is and then decide, but...
I mean, another soul to Mammon. I don't know if I have one.
It's not worth it. Sorry, but no offense. We don't know who this elf guy is. If he turns out to be a completely normal, decent person, then it wouldn't be worth saving Throck for him. At the cost of him And if it turns out he's just as bad as Throck, then neither of them are worth your soul.
I think instead of just asking who is the elf,
Yeah.
maybe specify more like who is the elf, including but not limited to name, what he does, or what he's done.
Just what is everything you know about the elf in the ring?
You
Yeah.
could just ask what the elf has done to be here.
Well, that would be something it knows about the elf in the ring.
So just ask everything it knows about the elf.
Because that encompasses what any name, history, why he's here, what his collection is with this.
Okay, I'll ask.
And
Show
we'll
and
have
sproul
3
furrows
minutes to decide.
for a minute.
I don't know what else you guys would like to do.
I don't know either. Everything seems like a bad option.
Sam, is this like a new thing from, or is it because of where we are? Do I get that feeling?
You're not quite sure. Unfortunately, it's cryptic, as sometimes they are.
What are fucking gods?
Because remembering what Thurl said before, it's like probably would have dawned on Muno, because he's just gonna, as he's looking at the wound, just haphazardly say, "I'm surprised Mem will work with someone who goes against deals. It didn't seem like him, especially since Vivek, went against his deal with me."
Well, you can tell me all that you want. That is really unfortunate, and Memon would probably be pretty upset, but, as far as you're concerned, this is kind of like a low-level gig deal. I mean, he has me on it. I'm a lesser devil, in case you kind of couldn't tell. Pretty small, not as big as some of the other guys. Not very high on the totem pole, as it were, so, you could sneeze me and this whole deal probably away, honestly. But also can be pretty petty. Most devils are. So, and there's also a lot of other people that kind of do their paperwork for them. So, if there is, some loose ends, he will want, well, the people in charge of that will probably want to tie that up. It's mostly what it is. Also, with a 12 perception, Brooke, I forgot to, sorry, real quick. As you're looking into that box of tools, bloody mundane tools used for various hobbies from herbalism to smith work. With that perception, you don't see anything that would be of interest.
Damn.
Might be trophies.
Yeah.
But, sorry, continue, Muno.
It's like, actually, just realized we're technically supposed to have Throck alive, since Throck is technically now no longer Vivex. Because he's now technically mine under our arrangement. So if he were to die, since it's still within time period and we've done our bargain, he would have. Say if we pick the elf, and Throck would, die. That would ruin the contract between me and Vivek, which and then will bring Mammon's reputation pretty low for allowing
Not
such
really.
a deal to. Depending on what Muno does.
Well, you're dealing with
there could be ways.
demons. They could easily
I know.
argue at this point. He's already in our care. He just got captured again.
The
'Cause he
devil
was free when we
will
walked in.
Respond as you're saying that. Again, I do respect the loyalty and keeping vows. It makes me respect Vivek a lot less, but Vivek is not directly attached to Mammon, technically, as you keep saying. So, there's not anything I am willing to do about this. I'm being real honest with you. It's just 2 bags of flesh that I have to kill, or I die trying and I go back to the hells and I go through the system again. So, I really don't have much to lose here. It's you guys who have the moral dilemma, and you want answers from one. Another one is just a bag of flesh. So, as I see it, there's a clear answer here. Just kill the flesh and have your priority. Do whatever you want. I don't really know what you do with them. Nor do I really care. More than surface level, unfortunately.
Mare nods.
I think I spelled that right, Sam.
You
Don't
did.
quote me on that.
I'll keep that in mind.
By the way, I almost misspelled my character's name.
That's amazing.
Regardless, time's starting to run out. So what's the last question?
Mare,
Tell us everything you know about the elf.
you have to say devil first.
Devil.
There you go.
Tell
Now,
me.
everything I know about flesh there. Well, I know half elf. That pretty much is clear. Wilrow Buckmore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Do any of
yes,
us
half
recognize that name?
elf. Mayor. I was gonna say, Mayor, make a history check at disadvantage. Iskra and Shawin, you probably wouldn't. No.
But I've wandered everywhere, and I spend my time in taverns listening to rumors and gossip mongers.
Sure, I'll let you roll a history check.
At disadvantage.
Yes. Unfortunately, with a
Yeah,
9.
I'm not gonna argue for it.
If you have a good reason to ask the right questions, you get the right answer.
Or would I recognize just the last name like Minnow asked? Like, is it a long going back family name or something?
For that, yeah, I'll say you make a good point. You can roll a history check at disadvantage, keeping the 14 in mind. But it does say, yeah, with a 10, you do, like, you feel like you should recognize that name, like you've heard it before. And I believe that's Iskra. With a 14, you do remember hearing some tavern gossip about the Buckmore family and their prized racing horses. They are a pretty prestigious family, from what you can gather, but it's not like, they're not a duke or anything, or high-level royalty, something like that. But they are, noble family, provides a service for the world. Not necessarily bad or anything. There's gambling and horse races, but, it's people having fun. But the devil does continue. Believe that they're male. No, they, them pronouns. Pretty heavy. Likes his clothes. Likes their clothes,
Those were
there's that.
contradictory statements.
You
You said male, they, them pronouns. Like,
Yeah, listen, Vivek is a weird thing. There's a sex, and then there's the pronouns. Doesn't really like the whole thing, It's kind of disrespectful. I don't judge Vivek, though, because I can't. I can't do anything about it. But yeah, Wilbur there. There is that. I was told if I ask this question, I have kind of like a thing, I gotta say. Pretty sarcastic until you break them, apparently. Then they don't really talk much. There was a lot of talk of some person named Rin, and mumbling in what he believed to be Sylvan, he being Vivek. Believe that their family is like an heir. They're an heir to a big family, owns a nice ranch, some fancy horses. But that's about it. There is, loved ones, family, got a mom and dad. I believe have a sibling.
well, see, that's points there with Throck. Throck's only got a mom.
Has he done anything immoral?
Bad?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not that I know of, not that Vivek knows of or cared to find out.
Did
What did
Vivek
we
just
need to ask
kidnap him,
for?
or did he make a deal with Vivek similar to Throck, or...
As far as I understand, Vivek didn't kidnap him, no, but Vivek had his zombies kidnap him. So that way they,
you know if Vivek had a reason for that, or if he just felt like it?
You think Vivek has a reason for what he does? I think that he just enjoys the fun of what he does, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, but I mean, like, was this a targeted kidnapping, or was it like, hey, that half-elf over there looks fun, go kidnap him?
Probably that.
Probably that.
Yeah.
Such
So
an
we,
odd
what did we
creature.
even need to ask Throck anyway?
About the whole Ram thing and the whole his mom wanted him back and the whole he was being forced into this and he's actually kind of just as much a victim as the rest of us.
I don't know what to do. I mean, is he coherent?
He can speak.
There's the
He does, like, Throck looks vaguely like he is listening, but just looks very out of it, like detached from the situation. He hasn't been addressed directly.
Muno in Sylvan looks to the elf. Who's Spring?
Make a persuasion check. Just straight.
What the fuck?
Persuasion. Shit, I should have used my book. Okay.
Right.
I don't know to which thing you made me use that for. Because I know I texted you some things. Oh!
It's okay. You're all right. The 23 persuasion, though. Does this say this time in common, very hesitantly? Rin is my wife, and very wrathful. If you get on her bad side, she knew I was. She will know I was taken. And is probably hunting for me.
Did he say Ren or Spring?
Rin.
Ren. Okay. So Muno asked for Spring.
Yeah, and he answered that Rin
Hmm.
is looking for me.
A nickname.
No, the Rin would not ring any bells to anyone. I can tell you that. You'll have to roll for it. Not familiar. Well, you can roll for it, but it's an impossible roll. So, can you get a 30? No. Yeah, you can. And that. The devil looks to you guys. With that, that is the last question. You have 3 minutes. I mean, you're free to talk to them both. Never said you couldn't. Not making a hostile action towards me. Would have been nice if I said that earlier, I suppose. But I mean, yeah, go ahead, talk to him. And it nudges Throck forward. Just a
Throck,
groan.
what's the ram thing you summoned?
He shakes his head. I don't know.
Why did you summon it then?
I was told to go there. I don't know. I don't know what I did.
You were
Who
told by
told you?
Vivek?
Vivek? Someone else.
Or, what, Kiwa? What's that name for the deity?
Kwame here or
Yeah,
Kwamtai. Whether
Was it Komtai?
I don't know. I don't think so. It talked to me when I was near the catacombs. Whatever was in there asked me to do that. I don't know. And this was a completely separate thing that I got tangled up in. I thought they were connected, but the more I've been thinking about it, Vivek, they're not, I don't think. They're both pretty messed up. If you really want to get into this, the orb showed up in my room and kind of looks over at the side of the room. I believe Vivek kept it. Thought it was interesting, didn't know what it was. Maybe that has more answers. I don't.
Orb.
Yeah, it was my focus. More magic folk should understand that.
Would we be able to take the body of whoever does die? I mean, they have family.
The devil just kind of shrugs. And it's beyond my care at that point. I'll be out of here. It's either they die, or, or one dies, and then I'm gone. Whatever happens afterwards, not my business.
I glance back at
People
Iskra.
can be revived, yes.
Just by sanctioned.
Yeah, by sanctioned people. You can technically still revive outside of that. It's just if someone figures out you revived and you weren't allowed to, you could get in trouble. But, well, if the Revenants find out at the very least. You don't know about other, places. I was told to look somewhere, wasn't I?
Chat.
Which
What's your conundrum?
what have we
Oh,
killed?
I have to get going. Sorry, guys.
You're all good today.
Have a good trip.
Oh, yeah, Sam, the things I've texted you, he's, Muno's still doing that.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
And I'll text you.
Okay. But
It could be useful to have a favor from a noble.
Or just because he's an innocent person.
Aren't we all innocent until,
No.
Oh, well. Fair enough. I was trying to apply to your more, humanity side of things. But, I guess you are guilty. And just kind of nudges Throck. Just, again, seems completely zoned out. Which question? What if we killed one?
What
killed
if we
one of
let them
them?
die and bring the body back with us to get revived? I'm assuming is the one he's talking about.
I don't know. If you killed Throck, what would happen? He thinks for a very long moment.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would. One of them, Hold on one moment.
Just for a split second, kind of moves to the side, and there's a small bit of fire that unrolls a little scroll. You can see it starts mumbling to itself in Infernal a little bit, and then looks back to you. I think that it does. Yeah, I mean, if you killed one of them, I don't know why. I mean, I guess, who am I to know why you want to do things? If you want to kill one, yeah, it would work. They have to be dead, though, because I would just disappear if the contract goes through, So, if they're dead, I go poof. It's not my problem anymore. Base model, I will. Okay.
It probably would be far less painful for us to kill them than you. Assuming we can kill them immediately.
What? Why would
They
you want
are
to?
on the edge of death.
It's a mercy.
We can resuscitate. That's not how that works.
I guess you're trying to say that you want to kill them, and then before the death saves are over,
Like a medical death.
Not even that. I think you want to just kill them and then medically try to stop
Yeah.
them making saves. Theoretically, they're dying.
Well, no, you can
They're
when
not-
someone is dead. CPR.
Yeah,
I mean, it's probably more of a his heart has to stop.
Yeah.
CPR is not really a thing in D&D. Otherwise, I feel like I don't know how to rule that. That is,
Well,
None of us have.
you guys will have a
background, right?
Yeah, we'll
cleric.
figure-
Sam has my character sheet, so
Yeah.
if you guys ever do anything medical, you have Muno.
Yeah.
And I think Muno would know a way to probably kill someone and then potentially bring them back, but it has to be a very specific process.
Probably.
Knowing because of what Muno has done in his past, so.
It's definitely possible to make someone completely dead and then revive them, but in this time and era, I mean, with magic especially, obviously, yeah, we do know how to revive someone who drowned pretty quickly. It would probably be a pretty difficult roll. There would definitely need to be rules, but I would say for this situation, we could roll for it. That being said, you're not about to start drowning people and just CPRing them back to life over and over again.
That reminds me of an episode of Criminal Minds.
Okay, I'll be. Bye.
You won't be
Bye.
back.
Yeah.
I sent you one last thing, Tim. So just
Okay.
letting you know.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Mm-hmm. Yeah. In this specific
there-
situation, I'm saying there will be a roll for it, but you could theoretically do that.
All right, cool.
Couldn't I know it's just ice bolt. It's nothing to create just like cold, but if someone gets cold enough, I go into like a cryo sleep.
It wouldn't be easy, and it's not guaranteed that you would be able to revive them. You do have to. They have to die. Because you are specifically saying you will suffocate them and then try to revive. I don't think you guys have diamonds to full revive, though.
We don't have the spell slots to full
Or
rev.
spell, yeah. So you could get somebody to revive,
Yeah,
but it's
but
gonna
we
be
could, like-
costly.
Yeah. I mean, Muno's flirted his way into the church. Cool. Well, I guess we're doing that to Throck, surely, right?
Well, we do it to Throck. We bring him back to the town he's from, and we have the people there do it, and we just have his mom front the bill, right? She's got a successful tavern.
No, she doesn't. Actually, she very specifically said no one goes to Spate. There's like a total of 5 buildings there. What do you mean it's a high
I
profitable?
don't know if they would have the materials for a full rev.
She will put herself in debt to buy it, at which point we will spare her by taking over the tavern. This has all been
Guys,
part of my master plan. But,
Uh.
like, it is possible if you suffocate someone, they are legally dead, their heart stops, but then there's like a 3-minute window after that point before brain damage occurs and you can resuscitate them even though they were legally dead.
That's in real life. This is our fantasy game, though. You're
This
gonna have
is-
to, like I'm saying, you're allowed to do it, but there will be a medical roll for it. It's not gonna be a guarantee.
It's not a guaranteed. I understand it's not a guaranteed, but it's a possibility, and it's the only way I can see.
Yes,
That's
I've
the
said
only
it's a possibility. You can roll for it. I have a DC and everything in mind. You can roll for it.
We'll get Muno guidance and assistance, and redo that, because I can assist. I know my way around the body and medicine and that sort of thing, so I should be able to assist Muno.
And I can...
And if it fails, we'll take Throck back to town and we'll try to get him revived. But if we really can't, then
He's just
I
dead.
mean, he put himself in this situation. The other guy didn't. So I say we do it. I'm gonna apologize to Throck and then strangle him to death.
Shouldn't someone with more strength strangle him?
I'm not gonna like actually around his throat strangle him. I'm literally
Just hand
gonna...
over nose and mouth.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Just go to sleep.
Go
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
You
It
absolutely
really
can.
shouldn't take long, given his whole very weakened state, and then we're gonna have Muno roll with advantage and guidance to try to revive him.
The
Right.
half elf looks away. Yeah, the
I'm gonna look
Shaolin
towards the devil. Thank you for being accommodating towards our questions.
Yeah, of course.
And
It's
very
not every day
informative.
that Oh, yeah. I don't really get often to talk and like have my opinion
Oh.
heard, so this is just kind of nice, you know? I'm glad you didn't decide to kill me or make me have to hunt these people to the end of my times, because it would happen. Going up in the ranks is really difficult, I gotta admit.
And then Throck loses his final breath, and the thing just poofs. And a burst of flames.
I'm getting the half elf out of.
I will aid you with the half elf since I can't do anything.
God, who's gonna roll? Are we just having to entrust Sam with the roll because Muno isn't here? But I believe.
Can I pray towards? Is there a god of undeath or someone who's more lenient towards people coming back?
Actually,
There
I'm gonna send out a
is
prayer. I'm sending you a message then.
plenty of different deities. I mean, you guys did. Well, you guys. There's a lot of death gods. That you guys, this unlucky 7 for different deities of death. But usually they don't really. They're not like super excited for things to come back to life. There are good deities of undeath, but are less. Well, no, they're less popular known, but you would probably know of them because there's usually festivals and stuff around their blood moons or respective blood moons. Specifically, Lothane would be a god of undeath and rebirth as well. That would probably be fine with that. Or Dama, goddess of undead, and like protection, remembrance, and ancestors and stuff. So. In a what?
Don't worry about it. I mean, do worry about it. I sent you a message. Go look at that, but don't worry about what I asked.
I'm going to kneel on the bloody, nasty floor. Kind of grimace a little bit.
Who's rolling?
Who wants to roll? I'll let you decide whether I roll or one of you guys rolls.
Oh.
I'm going to.
Oh, Izzy's gonna roll?
No, I'm praying.
Oh, you're praying.
I don't want to roll. They're all at church.
I'll do it. I'm the one doing the assistance. But I don't want to be the one responsible. Dicey, come back. Just if it lasted 10 more minutes, this could have been on you. Oh,
you wanted to save them. You can roll it.
And the one of us more gifted in this situation? No, we already said Muna was doing it, and looking at her pluses this is way too metagamey. It is just Muna doing it.
I don't have much.
What's their medicine?
I will give you that.
Well,
it's really funny.
You're
Everybody
going,
is like.
You're going through all this stuff. Wait to roll until.
Medicine is a +6.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting to see because I sent you a message if you want me to do anything for that first.
So I'm trying to see here. One moment. I'm aiding with revival on specifics. So, Mare, you're said that you're praying to one of the gods of undeath, basically. Or the one that seems best suited for this situation, right?
Yeah, I feel like that would be the goddess of undeath and rebirth.
Yeah.
Someone's got a timer going off in the background.
Yeah, I hear that. I was looking at my phone for a sec because I was like,
I'm awake. I'm awake. Why is my?
It's not mine.
Hold on.
It's someone's like family member in the background. It's none of our phones.
It's my mom.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not close enough to be any of our phones.
Yeah. So yeah, I will say you would be able to pin out or like pig out from the gods of undeath, pulling through your memory because they are attached to some blood moons and those are like astronomical, pretty important events. It's a basic knowledge thing. I would say you would know that Lothane is probably the best god to pray to of undeath, rebirth, celebrations, and adaptability. That would probably be the most willing to listen to you and to aid here. Because in a way, this is a it's a revival. It's a second chance in a lot of ways. There are some other gods of just death that might, or afterlife. You could try Taurine. All about.
Oh, I'm not. No, no thanks. I know how she feels.
Oh boy. And then you, for what you messaged me, Thurl. That's an interesting question. Would they? They might. I'll let you both roll religion checks. Thurl, yours is going to be at disadvantage as well on this. And what this will do, depending on what you roll, might lower the DC for this revival.
Wait a minute.
Could it raise it because my religion is so crappy?
No, it wouldn't raise. And then, Brooke, did you send me anything?
No.
No, okay.
I'm just helping this half elf out of.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
You got
That was a nat 20 you stole from me!
Well, it was the second roll, so.
Oh
no!
my god.
If I had made
That's
a straight roll
crazy.
here, though, that nat 20 would have happened on the medicine check.
That's not how that works.
Wait, all of
They
your
didn't
dex rolls
steal
are
it.
scored in order from the moment you were born, and you are just going through the list.
I mean, that's how casino games work.
Alright. With no true understanding of what might be happening as you are choking out Throck here, who's gonna make the roll?
We said I was.
Alright. You got a D4.
I do have advantage from Iskra helping, correct?
Mhm.
So I do have a
Advantage.
D4,
A
D6.
It's a +6 to medicine.
18?
22?
Alright. The 22. As you are choking the life out of Throck. The devil creature is having its final talk with Bear before being whisked away without anything else. You're really worried, but Muno thankfully comes over, starts the process of trying to revive somebody who's just been suffocated to death. And for a second, there's no breathing. You're a little worried that it might not have worked. There's a small gasp as Throck comes back to life. And seems a little distraught. There's a lot of blood, and immediately the half-elf looks at you guys. It's just like, I don't mean to ruin this, but can you get this off of me?
That was what I was
That's what
doing.
Brooke was doing the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that's why. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. So,
and also half blocking his view of the choking.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like,
yeah,
I'm gonna
Brooke said the
help
whole
him.
time that's why they weren't participating in what we were doing, was they were getting him out.
Yeah. I'm gonna start leading them towards the other way.
They're not even in on this, the revival. What the fuck's going on? I just left. Yeah, you absolutely can. And they look pretty startled as they're walking. And they'll walk wherever you're going to take them.
Are you hungry? Do you need food?
I would prefer not to tell you what I've been eating since I've been here unwillingly. I'm good.
So yes to
Thirsty, though.
I have some water.
Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll take the water skin. Definitely is a little bit greedy and drinks a lot more than anybody else who was offered water.
I'll pass them some of mine too. We've got more.
They will happily take it, drink a little bit more, and just nod to you both. Thank you. And Throck
And Muno
sits up.
cast healing spells on both of them. Do they have the spell
Okay.
slots for that?
I'm pretty sure Muno does. Let me see here. Muno has 2
Do we
first
want to
level
say
spells,
spell
2
slot in
second
case
level.
we have to fight Vivek?
No, Vivek did this because I think this was Vivek's game. I don't think.
Oh
we're
yeah,
done
didn't he
with
say all we had to do was get him, and then we would be able to leave?
Yes, the demon, at least the deal was we could go, but this was Vivek's game, was that we were supposed to have to kill one of them.
Hmm.
And he
Am I
probably
correct in
expected us.
remembering, Sam, that he said we get him and we're allowed to leave?
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless Vivek stops you. Right. As far as you know.
Yeah, but he might be mad that we saved both of them.
He doesn't know we saved both of them.
He just
He
knows that his
doesn't-
contract was filled.
Mhm.
Which means logically we should have failed to save one of them.
Okay,
Besides,
we need...
yeah, let's get out of here.
I'm going to look at
quickly.
Throck. It might be best for you to play dead. One of us will
Like-
carry you.
Okay.
You'd probably
yeah,
prefer to be carried right now anyway, right?
carefully, if you don't mind. Just like
My
I'm
echo.
going to try.
Oh, you can if you want to. Just figured you didn't want to get more blood on you.
I can clean myself quite easily.
Okay, go for
I
it.
will press it.
Oh, we still have to go get that old man.
Yes, we do, but he's on our way out. He's past where the other guy is. I got
Should I-
Kirk. Sorry.
You got a what?
What?
I'm sorry.
Kirk and
My
Oh,
fantasy
Lord.
football waivers just went through. It's good for me.
God.
I'm sorry.
before
I know
we
it's not
leave,
important.
Do you want to maybe look through his stuff, just in case there's anything left over? He had
Can
a
I
fascination.
carry the whole box?
The toolbox or the chest?
The chest with stuff in it, right? That's
chest
Well, I mean, I
is,
looked through it.
uh,
It was...
You looked through the box of tools, I thought. Were you looking through
No,
the?
I was
Cause...
trying to look through the chest.
Oh,
Because he
okay.
said something was in there that Vivek was
Well,
interested
no,
in.
he said the box of tools is what he would always.
Yeah,
other than the
Vivek-
tools, he was very interested in the box of tools.
Well, we could take both.
The chest is something separate. The chest weighs 20 pounds, so
I
you
can
theoretically
carry
could. It is also open. You look inside.
Yeah, but
I want the orb that Throck was
yeah, but
talking
I
about.
want to just get out of here. So just take the chest with me, and worry about what's in it later. Is what I'm saying. Like we could just take the orb, but there's probably more than just the orb in there, and we probably want to have time to look through it. And
Yeah.
we're trying to get out of here as quickly as possible, right? So it's best to just take the chest, look through it later.
You could stay in here longer, but yes.
No. Let's go get the others, get the old man, and get out.
I'm going to use my link to Hada to say it should be okay for you guys to start heading with us towards the exit.
You immediate voice back. Oh, really? That seemed rather quick for what it was. Did you Was Vivek there?
No, he's had a different game for us to play.
Concerning, but I suppose not our problem anymore. I will inform the others. We'll be around the corner soon.
Okay.
And indeed,
I
you guys
Carry Throck bridal style. I'll put like my little shawl over his face and chest so it's easier to hide that he is breathing.
At first, you do feel him like tense a little
Wouldn't
bit. Does not know how to
My-
feel about this, but
My
then
shawl smells very nice.
I was gonna
pretty
say,
quickly, he does just pass out. He's
Yeah, I was gonna say
exhausted.
you could just carry him, like piggyback style, and he'd be fully like face and
I mean,
stuff
but if
down
he's
in your
supposed to
shoulder,
be-
unconscious. Well, he's
He's
not.
supposed to be
You,
dead.
yeah, but if you put his arms over your shoulders, it doesn't
And
matter.
then
if
we
he's,
like tie it so it's...
or yeah, like if you hold his legs and put his arms over your shoulders, it doesn't matter if he's alive or dead. That position would hold him.
I'm
It's up to
carrying
me.
him bridal style.
It's
There you
fine.
go. That's what Mary's doing.
I'm gonna go up the stairs first with my echo
I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back.
and keep an
Sounds
eye and ear out for any threats ahead.
Okay. You do see, along with
Is there
Hada.
something
it
you
on
would
an
like me to mark
RD.
the chest down as, Sam? Sorry, dude.
Oh, you're all good. Are you taking the chest and the tools?
Probably yes, I should.
Okay.
The
So,
Echo can carry the tools.
The tools weigh 3 pounds.
Oh, I can take both of them. The tools aren't
Oh,
enough
okay.
of an interest. I'm
Okay.
marking
And
it down as 5x. Oh, I can't carry the chest.
chest is 20 pounds, so who's carrying the chest? But just mark it down as hellish chest, and then Vivex box of tools.
Oh, okay. Can you carry the chest, Rick?
Yeah, sure.
I have a lot of stuff on. I don't have the weight for that.
It's also not something you can exactly shove in your pocket. It's about 5 feet wide. You're
Yeah,
not
but
just
you're just carrying it.
yeah. But yeah, just you have a small army of people very hesitantly following you. The body of Throck, in quotations. You do notice that alongside Hada Ardi and Eldon, the gnome seems to be woken up. She's not like amazing, but she does seem to be better, that's for sure.
She is amazing.
You see she looks to the others for a moment as you guys are coming out of that room with a body presumably over your shoulder and like a bloody elf or half elven man. And it looks like Artie mutters something to her, and she immediately has a big smile on her face and see the gap in her teeth. And she sort of waves for a moment. Just, hi, we'll do the whole thank you thing once we get out. There's a lot of people in here.
There's another old man that we have to get on our way out.
Oh, wow. Okay. Then the small army follows you guys upstairs.
We will figure out what we're doing once we're out.
I'm just gonna do myself a favor here and just copy this. I'm proud of you guys. You managed to.
We did it!
You got everyone out.
Was there another out that we missed, or was there not supposed to be an out?
There wasn't supposed to be an out for the torture room specifically, because that's why Vivek made it that way. But it was a curiosity to see what she would do with the other ones. Any possibilities? There was definitely things missed. Hints, possibilities, stuff that you could have done that I was like, maybe they will do this, and you didn't. So that's interesting to see what you did and didn't do.
Once I fit through the bars, it eliminated a lot of the exploration we needed to do.
Yeah, I was like, that's definitely a possibility, but I wasn't sure if you would have thought about that, so it's just,
Yeah, because I was like, I could just get in there and steal it from the dog, or I could carry the girl out. You sounded so you definitely had the cantrip thing prepared as definitely something we might pull. You did not expect me to suggest suicide run of the
that
yeah.
I know. That I absolutely did not expect. I was like, that's the thing you can do. Sure. Okay. I can't predict everything.
Yeah, sure. Technically, that's possible. All right.
Also, the reviving of Throck was definitely not, on my calendar.
Definitely not planned.
I didn't think about that. But you guys, you asked the right questions, did the right things, and let you do it. But you guys step back into this horrible room.
Yeah, quickly run out here and just look around the corner and check. Do I see a Vivek?
Nope, you don't see a Vivek.
Go. Out. Everyone out. I don't see him in either
Through the walls.
direction.
Nope.
I'm poking my head out here.
I'm
Nope.
running in here to
Got
grab
some rain.
old guy.
Absolutely.
This is where old guy is.
Yes. Old man will just say,
Go. No time.
You do have to help him. He cannot walk on his own.
I will support him, but I am saying we're going. Let's go. And I don't
confused.
I don't push
lost.
him so fast that he can't keep up, but I do take him at the fastest speed he can manage.
That is fair. It is definitely a lot slower than the other ones who are various speeds, able to either run or walk, or at some point, the succubus also can fly still a little. But she doesn't
fly earlier, if you know what I mean.
Okay. guys can get out, you know.
Go. Keep going.
Do you swipe it? Do you swipe anything on your
see
way out of
the-
this room?
What is in this room?
What was the name
Sorry,
again? I
I'm
forgot.
You're okay.
Oh, you're all good.
We're racing.
But yes, as I said, there was the horns with a gold ring set with bloodstones on it. There looks like some sort of a potion, that is on like a pedestal. In the eye socket and head, there is a deep green gem and a transparent blue one, and in two different hands, there is a transparent smoky gray crystal on
That is
top of a
the
embroidered
most
silk
obvious
handkerchief.
trap I have ever seen. Not a chance.
Not even the potion?
Not even. Go.
As an
Oh,
adventurer,
okay.
I will just let you know you're an adventurer. These are common potions. You do know that's a potion of greater healing.
Does
Once
it
we're
look
out of the room,
perception?
Echo's snatching
Does
the
it
potion.
look trapped?
A quick perception, absolutely.
As
Good.
we're going through.
I'd also like to because I really want that potion. Pretty please?
You guys are adventurers. You would acknowledge. It'd be weird for you not to. Absolutely, go ahead.
Uh-oh. It could have been better.
Oh, it could have been better.
15 and 12. It doesn't look trapped. It is
Well,
just
I'm carrying-
displayed.
This old man.
Once we're out, Echo is snatching that potion up.
Absolutely.
Do I see the cart that we brought with the bodies?
Yep, it is still there. Absolutely
Do
untouched.
the bodies look like they're in there?
You're walking up to your cart and
I don't want to
gonna
walk
go-
up to it. I just like from where we are as we're leaving because we can't get the cart with us. There's no horse or anything attached to it.
Yeah. Are you going to make? If you want to make a perception check, try to see if there's been any tamper with something going on.
Dude. I'll make a perception check to see if the bodies are still in the cart.
Absolutely. Go ahead. They're outside, the light rain
Yeah, I don't know.
is refreshing some of them. Nope, they're still in there, that's for sure.
Like actually,
run
if I
out.
want- if I think they're still in there with that perception, I'm gonna pass the dude off to somebody else, and I'm gonna run over the cart real quick.
With that perception, there doesn't look like there's any tampering with. But yes, as you're just gonna pass the way.
I got him.
And then run over their cart. Are their bodies actually in it?
Nope,
Oh.
none of the bodies are there.
Darn it! I was gonna set fire to the cart. It's just a cart.
I set fire.
To the rain.
I'll kick the wheel off and then run back to the group. Petty vandalism.
Petty vandalism.
Yeah. You could still burn the cart.
Yeah, but that's not gonna do us any good. He doesn't need the cart. They weren't using it anyway.
There we go. But as you guys are outside, you run towards the trees where your horses and stuff are with your small group of people. Hada sort of staying close to Poppy, Eldon and Artie close together as well. Wilbro takes his time. Did I say her name? You guys don't know her name yet. It's okay. You guys probably didn't hear it.
I heard it, but that doesn't mean I've at all registered it.
Remembered it? Yeah, this is very fair. Wilbro lags behind a little bit, but you guys get outside together amongst the trees. The slight rain hitting you, some leaves. It's a beautiful sight, if not from what you just been through, where you just were.
Look at 5
What do
we
you
got
think?
all of them.
Suck it, Vivek. We've got all of them.
Yeah, fuck you. My Echo run like
I'm not
slithers
actually
backwards and
saying
throws
that,
up two birds.
but Iskra's definitely thinking that as we're
No, my
speaking.
Echo definitely does that. Just turns around mid slither because like not really walking and throws up two birds. Back at the cast once we're out of sight.
As you throw up 2 birds at the castle, you notice some of the leaves that are falling from the trees suddenly start to gather in front of you, and you swear you see a feminine figure, and then you're positive you see a feminine figure made out of hues of green and piles of leaves with emerald eyes. She is decently covered with some of her leaves, no obvious parts showing, but she immediately appears in front of you and then runs past you to embrace Wilro.
Damn.
Good thing they didn't come out here with his dead body.
Yeah.
The she embraces him. She immediately starts looking him over. Wilro starts talking in Sylvan, of which none of you understand, and they talk back and forth a little bit. Muno does, so I will tell Muno that there's a conversation that he knows.
I speak Elven.
Well, they're not writing it down for you, so that's real unfortunate.
It doesn't matter. Even if they did, it'd still be a
You
different
just
language.
recognize the letters.
Yeah, you would recognize the letters, that's about it. But yeah, she then turns to you guys, and this time in common, realizing that, you guys have no idea what's being said. And she says, "Thank you. You saved my husband. I appreciate it. Lover, whatever. Titles don't matter. Is there anything I can do to assist you? That awful place, should it be gone?
Yes.
Yes.
Is there any more alive in there? Anything to worry
Not sure. There's an undead. He's such an.
We didn't go to the second floor. We can't speak for certain that there's no more people.
If you are talking about the weird man, there was one. He came to this cart over here, and many undead wandered to the west, I believe. If there's an undead in there other than that, then I don't think that matters.
Oh, if he's not still in there, it doesn't. The thing you just did to get here, can you do that with more people?
You mean teleport other people?
Yes. We have one
no.
horse, and look
Two.
at how many people we have to get away from here.
We have 2 horses and a griffin.
Oh yeah, we have 2 horses and a griffin.
Not necessarily all of us.
Oh.
The party, we're good. We're gonna take Throck with us. But if you could if you can get anyone to town faster, that would.
I am. And it kind of looks at Wilro, who smiles and nods, and then he says, and they say, I keep doing that. They are a dryad, spirit of the forest. Weren't always here, but fell in love, kind of cursed here, and don't believe that she can move between the trees with anybody else. Hasn't been able to do it with me anyway. And
you?
She shakes her head. No.
Is it possible to move on your own between any of the trees in the forest?
Yes, I can move quite far within the radius of my tree.
Could you reach a town and send them to intercept us?
Perhaps, but most people don't have this reaction to me. They get scared. I can try.
There's a
The
pair of-
revenants would attack me, though. Usually.
There's a pair of girls who you could go and tell them we need their help, and that they need to go tell the guards to send people to us, and then you wouldn't have to go into the town itself or interact with the guards and revenants.
Okay, I can do that then. I could also communicate with the beasts and plants to perhaps persuade people if that would help, or if we needed horses, I could perhaps ask them to assist you. There should be some wild horses, maybe.
That would
Probably.
be very
Well,
helpful.
actually, that would probably just do the job, because if we could get
Yeah.
horses
It
for
would
people
probably take a while for them to get here, though. It's far north, usually kind of closer to the plains, so actually, maybe that's not the best. Perhaps there are some friendly elk nearby I could have. It's not the
How
most conventional.
how many people do we have with us, Sam? Not counting the party,
4.
how many injured?
How, not counting the party, let me just,
If we can just walk.
you have Artie, Eldon, the gnome, Hada, Rilro, that is 5, and the old man 6.
And
And Throck 7.
I keep forgetting about.
Okay, one of the dwarves can definitely walk.
Yes.
One of
Both
them,
of the dwarves can pretty much walk. The gnome can also walk. Hada the succubus can walk. Rilro's the only one who's they're pretty beaten up.
we
still.
should be fine then. We have 3 mounts and 3 people who need the support. Right?
Oh, there
I
you go.
do.
And,
Think
and like everybody here is
Eldon,
small.
Artie, and yeah, I was gonna say Eldon, Artie, and the gnome are also small. The half elf and the succubus and the old man aren't, but you know.
Yeah, but I mean, we can stick like 2 of the
It's a little bit of a
gnomes and
tight fit,
dwarves on
maybe,
a
but it'll be
horse.
fine.
Or we can stick like a
Can't two
gnome and
people
the...
normally fit on a horse?
Well, not if
Yeah.
they're like full sized. I mean, you could, but maybe. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
We can, I guess, then just come. Well,
I can
I
follow if you
we're
want,
okay.
but
Well, I guess it matters more with what we're doing with what's the husband's name?
Wilro?
Wilro.
With Wilro, because if you two are comfortable to just go, we wouldn't want to inconvenience you. We should be fine on our own, right? But if it'd probably be good if he got to a town to get healed and the like, unless you can do all that.
I assume we would be heading back to Lunarum, correct?
And like looks at Wilro and they nod. Yeah, I would just go back to my mansion and, you know, definitely be healed up. Probably. Do you want me to keep your names out, or like,
I'm
do you
just
want to be known?
well, it's more. Are you wanting to just separate now, or are you going with us to? Because what's the town we were at most recently with the 2 girl things?
Things?
Yeah, the children who had us track down Coco.
God. They're not just things. Jesus. But that's
Hey,
poet.
Man.
We're probably going to head to Poet because we can get the people here. It'll at least get the people here to a town to then move on, and then we can move on from Poet. So if you don't want to head to Poet with us and you feel comfortable going on your own, I don't think we need you to come with us.
Then I believe we would be fine.
Looks at Wilro. They nod.
Before you go, though,
I know that you've been.
not you particularly, but all of you have been in there perhaps for a while. You look unwell.
And from in her hands, she like cups them together for a moment, and when she reveals her palm again, there is a handful of very vibrant looking berries. I wouldn't feed you poison. They should fill you up for a day.
Insight
nutrients.
check. I know they're
Absolutely.
good berries. I'm almost 100% sure Discord can recognize the good berry spell. But
Go ahead. Insight check.
dirty 20.
Those are good berries.
Yeah.
This spirit of the forest seems concerned about people in the forest. Weird.
Like, largely, I'm pretty sure Iskra probably could have recognized that as good berries even without that. But better...
Safe than sorry, yeah.
I will take them and disseminate them amongst other people. I don't need one. I guess it depends on the count of good berries. but I definitely don't need one. I am at max health and everything. I'm good.
I think there is
Also
a
max
set amount of good berries, but essentially, no, she can create as many as is needed.
I
I'll
So-
take one.
Absolutely, you can take one.
We can only eat one at a time, right?
yeah.
Yeah, there's
'Cause
up to
it's-
10
Yeah.
berries, so like
Oh, yeah,
they'll
that
just
covers
10
us all.
berries.
Yeah, there was only
So-
10 people here counting her husband in the first place.
Yeah.
6
so-
strays and the 4 party members.
so give the 10 to you guys.
What happens if I eat this? Where does it go?
That is a good question. I'm not sure.
Maybe you have a refrigerator stomach and we can start swimming rations.
Are you gonna eat it?
I don't need it. I do not need
So,
Sorry.
sustenance.
if he's
nor do I-
gone, do we want to go back for some loot?
We could focus on getting these people to a town.
Looking over them, is there anybody that would rather spend the night camped here than walking for the next 6 hours?
Are you asking the group of strays?
Yeah, yes. What would they rather go somewhere or give them a night to recover from what they've been through and then start moving?
There's a general consensus. They would be really fine with just kind of chilling in a place that's not as fucked up as that and feeling okay for a day or for a night.
So we can get them like a little further away, and then go back and loot the place, because Vivek's gone. We should get what we can out of it, right? They don't want to march today anyway.
Fine.
Give me one moment. Let me see. Can you?
I would ask the dryad if she could
Mhm.
just watch over them until we get back.
Absolutely. Is there any of you who are rather prone to being hurt? I could assist if you go back in there in case
I
there's
point at Mare.
other.
Well, I
You have
What-
fallen unconscious at least 2 times since I have met you.
I'm a wizard.
I can
Yes.
give you an
I've never fallen
hour
unconscious.
protection.
Well,
You've
that's
never
not
been
true.
in the direct.
The safety bowl took the hits for me. That is canon, actually, because it missed me barely, and it was the half cover from the safety bowl.
I
What-
can do that then.
What
I sense
aid do
there's
you want?
something different. I would simply be protecting you or allowing it to be harder to hit you. Your skin only lasts for about an hour, but it would be something I can offer now.
Then it would be appreciated. I cannot accept healing. My body does not heal the same way a normal humanoid
It's
does.
probably the best to ward you against damage then anyway, because you're the hardest to heal.
Well, technically, Muno's the hardest to heal.
We're not bringing that up in front of the group of strangers. You're sort of not okay. Muno is 100% not okay.
Well,
2 of the people here are like oath-bound to kill Muno on sight if they knew what Muno was. This is all out of character.
At least one of them is, yeah. Artie is the one who at least is said
Oh, I thought
before
the
that
brother
he
was
is a
part of the
Revenant.
Revenants. I thought
No,
both of
the
them
brother was wearing a circus outfit currently. I don't think that's part of the Revenants.
Oh, what's counts as the Revenants? Can I
That's fair.
get like at later point, but I would like just a list of all of the names and
Yeah.
race so I can like write down as, because I have it scattered, but just so I can put it in one place.
Yeah,
But
absolutely can.
you know, one session is
but-
over. No rush on it.
There is a gentle breeze as the Dryad walks over to you, Mare, and she extends her hand and touches your arm, and as she does, your skin weirdly starts to turn into bark in parts. Not even actually, I don't think it's in parts. It is just all of your
You're a
skin is
real
bark-like
boy.
in appearance. Your AC is now 16.
Guys, Muno's alive.
And Mare kind of looks like, actually, Mare,
Mare.
you're just like a marionette doll now. You know, you're made of wood.
Perfect.
You're no
That is
longer
what
a
Mary's
porcelain
modeled
doll.
after.
Yeah, so you're just a wooden marionette doll now. And then she smiles. Perhaps we will rest here then for a little bit, and if anything happens, I could assist. But for now, we'll probably be gone before you get back. And Wilroad does continue with, I will be in Lunarum, so if you need any horses or anything, I can perhaps help you out with that. Or, I don't know, that one there looks at your, I think you named it Velvet, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. I was thinking, sure, I still remembered it right. Unfortunately, that horse there looks a little bit worse for wear. I could get you an easy one for a much better price. Perhaps even free would be good, honestly.
Well, keep that in mind if ever we're in the area, but
Please do.
unfortunately, this is not the end of our struggles, probably.
I'm glad I'm no longer part of this. Good luck. And turns around and just starts talking again in Sylvan to his lover.
Do we want to leave Muno here on guard? I mean, it means we're without our healer, but right now they're, you know, because they took the succubus kiss, they're weakened.
Yeah. I mean, we have the greater healing potion now.
Yeah.
Do. But guys, heading back in.
Yeah, minus Muno.
It does seem we are.
Yep.
Gosh darn it, we could totally take that cart now, guys. We have to put the wheel back on.
Hana, if anything happens, please let
Why is it I
Mary
petty
know.
vandalize my own stuff every time?
What are you asking Hada to do?
If anything happens out here, please tell Mare.
Oh, absolutely. I figured that was a given.
And
I'll
if
watch out.
anything fatal happens to us, I will try and let you know before I'm gone.
I'm sure they'll feel it if the person they
Hopefully,
charmed died, right?
I would feel that connection be lost, but hopefully,
Well,
that
Versa
doesn't happen to
is
you.
out here too, so if I die, Versa just moves.
Oh, sure.
Well, just be
yeah.
careful.
I look at my doll.
Waves at you.
Being on
And
good behavior, never leave
the
it past.
animals are now, especially the griffin, even the griffin's overwhelmed of like, what do I do? There's so many people. But the pets and stuff are curious, but also overwhelmed as there's suddenly an army of people they don't know. And so
I will go crouch in front of Bap and just give head pats. Just say, "Well, I'll be back soon.
Papa
You are okay."
lays down a little closer to the cart, like sort of underneath it. Just seems to be safe where she is. She's not about to question anything else. Just like,
I
okay.
smile and give her a bark treat.
Versa will curl
Happily
up
nibbles on
with
it.
Bap to help keep her safe.
She does seem to. She's not shaking like a chihuahua or anything. She's happy about that though.
Be on your best behavior around the guests. Mischief as little as you can.
There's a slight hesitation, but then a very enthusiastic nod as the doll then proceeds to walk around and starts greeting everyone. And some are a little off-put. Eldon and the gnome, however, seem intrigued. The old man as well is starting to like mumble things to Coco, who has taken an interest in him, and it's an interesting group you guys have gathered together, that's for sure. As they start to settle in with one another.
I'm gonna stick the feed in the car. The carts as we pass it, because that's currently in my inventory, and that'll save me 80 freaking pounds of inventory space, which is why I couldn't carry the chest.
Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, absolutely. Put that in the cart.
I will mending the wheel as we pass by, grumbling.
Okay. Keep that in mind. You guys, walk back into the fort.
Did it look like any traps were set off when they grabbed the potion?
Nope.
Potion.
Back in the room, it doesn't appear to be any potions or from grabbing the potion doesn't feel like there's any there doesn't appear to have been any repercussions for grabbing it. It's no longer there.
I must have assumed no one would try.
Can I make a more thorough investigation of the area?
Absolutely, you may. Give me an investigation check. I am so proud of you guys. I was totally expecting to have to tear up one of these NPC cards.
You make NPC cards?
I've been trying something different, so yes, I do have physical cards now.
I approve of the paper method.
It has been sort of helpful to just be able to like flip through them and be like, ah, yes, this is who's here.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah.
Stop it! Hey! Go get that. Sorry.
Seems catastrophe.
Who knows? Now in the void.
That was the
Dirty
fakest
20.
laugh I've ever seen. What the hell?
Oh.
Well, you're not funny, so...
Yeah, it's a 20. It's a 20 investigation. See here. So you're just looking for like traps or any reason of why this we should not grab this.
All the stuff there, kind of trying to see if any of it. Yeah.
Nope. You get the feeling that with all the trophies in this room, it is just a display or a sick display of what Vivek has been up to, and you know he's cocky enough. He didn't think that anybody would be sane enough to want to or insane enough to want to, take a gem out of a real person's skull, but also just proud of the display. Figured if anybody got in here, probably get killed.
I will collect it all, and I assume you have an itemized list of it all. Yep. We will disseminate that when we are outside. If you guys are good waiting.
I already have the potion. Yeah.
So just mark the potion off. Yeah.
Should we go upstairs?
It would be good to see if there's anyone else.
This staircase, if that's what you're talking about, Muno did take a quick glance into. I did state in the beginning that you guys, it was mostly empty rooms. This is where the one of the zombies was up there hiding in one of the upstairs rooms that you can't see, but
there's nothing else that we should be concerned with up there?
Unless you want to make another quick pass through of, according to Muno's look through, there was nothing that seemed of interest. Most of the rooms were collapsed, so.
Just making sure that's where I look through. I'm going to break the bone chair.
The bone chair, cool.
This man is going to come after us.
It takes a little bit, but you do.
We spoiled all of his fun and took his stuff.
You do shatter the bone chair.
Do I have the shatter spell? I don't think I do.
Well, it just seems like
I'd love to
it's a
break
lot.
the stone chairs too.
You do. There's the bone chair too. The stone chairs are pretty solid.
I don't know.
They look like they would be difficult to break, honestly.
Yeah, I was seeing if I had like a shatter spell or something to like just go at them, but I don't. I think that's it then. We should just grab this while we were here the first time, but we thought he was still here.
Well, we were under the assumption that
They might hurt.
Well, also,
There is also this back room with the mold. It was the last place that
Yeah.
we haven't really explored.
yeah, but it's filled with mold, man.
I mean, does the mold hurt? Like,
Yes.
I don't.
Last time we touched it, it literally exploded.
Oh, that's the mold.
It's the yellow mold that you weirdos got a sample of in Muno's backpack.
We
So
could
there's just-
blow it up.
That is an option.
But it probably wouldn't do us any good.
I don't know. You seem quite keen on destroying things.
Well, I just, wanted to vent some frustration. A very stressful day. 2 weeks ago, I
Yeah.
was identifying other adventurers' loot.
I suppose I
Well-
can see how that would be stressful on
Yeah.
more emotion-driven people as yourself.
But hey, you saved the rock. Be proud of yourself.
I can't believe that worked.
I
Where did you
also
learn about
cannot.
that? I am very curious.
My master liked to play around with how people died. He would study
Oh.
corpses. When you learn a lot about how people died, you sometimes learn about how people stay alive.
I stare at you. Your master sounds very interesting.
Oh, don't gotta worry about him anymore. He's long gone.
Hmm. Okay.
Can I insight if Iskra is happy or sad about that?
I mean,
I'm gonna tell you without
absolutely.
inciting, because it's pretty plain across her face. I understand, but like if you're just trying to find out, it's not something she's like hiding well. She doesn't know.
Ah,
Very, very conflicted of unsure whether she is pleased that he is gone or happy that he is gone.
Yeah.
There's definitely like a slight like tinge of regret that he's gone, but at the same time relief and stuff, so it's
I will also say to remind you guys about what you knew about the yellow mold. It really doesn't like the light. Like, you do know that. Also, as
Okay,
long as
so-
it is not disturbed, then it won't release a cloud of spores, is what it was.
Was it doesn't like the light, like it instantly dies and won't spore us?
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
well,
guys,
let's just use
don't
the light
worry.
spells.
I can
then.
handle this.
Okay.
That's why
Stop it,
Muno
stop
had
it.
to cover it
Ah,
up.
Abba!
Ababa?
Yeah, I was trying to climb over the computer.
Your cat is having a grand old time over there at your expense.
Different cat.
Okay, it's still your cat.
It is, but I was saying, we've got so many freaking cats in this household.
Oh, there goes something.
I don't know what that was, but it probably wasn't something I was supposed to drop. It's fine.
Probably not.
But
Hey,
are we...
you didn't drop your computer, that's all that matters. I'm
Oh,
going
yeah.
to head towards the mold room.
Alright.
Oh,
I've
That
got-
didn't sound good.
I've got lights, so I can
I have
that.
dancing lights.
say even better.
Alright. So, guys, open the door. And Shawin, what are you
Cast
doing?
light first,
behind.
Okay.
then open
Yeah.
the door.
Oh God, I
mean,
stretched your
can
echo.
just
It's okay. They're fine.
The echo can open the door after the light is cast.
I'm working on it, Cat.
Are you?
Someone being demanding.
Make everything so difficult.
Sounds like you're having a good time.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Take
really?
You hear all the water. I don't know. We couldn't really tell if you were or weren't.
Ow.
Jesus.
The fuck is happening? Jesus.
Don't worry about it. Just get to what happens when we open the door.
Okay, you are just opening the door.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
The echo's doing it while we stand back.
I'm casting light.
Yeah.
Izzy is
Yeah.
casting dancing lights, and Brooke is opening the door with her.
Echo.
I forgot what I call it. The Chico.
There's a
Yeah,
health bar in the dark.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah,
I think.
I-
Wait, no, those
Yeah.
are two me's.
Oh.
It's okay. Don't.
Oh, wait,
worry
one of
about
those
no,
is
we're
me.
all up there.
it.
I can still see the health bar.
Hold on. Whip. Now there's two U's. Wait. Oh God, they multiplied down there for me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's okay.
That's what I want to hear.
Why are you here?
Definitely.
Because it's daytime.
Yeah,
Not
you're
you.
doing something, so the cat has to be involved.
Okay.
You made Brooke sad.
How dare you?
Yeah, like that's hard.
Okay. Anyways, you guys have
Sorry,
the
Brooke.
light, and as soon as this light
Ow.
does get close to the mold without actively spewing out its spores, it curls back and completely blackens before almost seeming to completely vanish. As you
Whatever this
step
is
forward.
Very fascinating.
Does
Shimano
not
has
like
a sample if you want to research it.
You guys should let me follow my echo. Yeah.
Anything you're doing as you get to this door?
I
Right.
continue sending the dancing lights.
Right, cool.
I'm following up in the rear. I've got lights cast on my witch head.
And a perception of the door with a 10. You hear what sounds like a fire. You can see underneath the door the light shimmering. Other than that, you don't hear anything in there.
Echo's gonna
Open the
it up.
Opens the door.
The dancing lights go through.
Oh my god.
As
What is
The
Nice
bone
room.
zone.
Okay. This room appears to be. This is upsetting to me.
But I'm not
a lot,
wrong.
there's a lot of dust in this room. There does appear to be and first thing that you do notice is that it is some sort of a bedroom, and secondly, there are a lot of bones scattered throughout just
free.
on the
Yeah, is that skeleton
bed.
shackled to the bed BDSM style?
Yes, yes, indeed. There does
Turn
appear to
around.
be.
Why are you so stupid?
I'm sorry?
Wow.
You're not-
There does appear to
Who was
be
talking
some sort of a bookshelf that's completely destroyed. Most of the, if any, books that were in there are so old you can't even read the pages anymore. There used to be a wardrobe, but it is now grown some sort of a moss on it. And then the same brazier that you guys saw down in the torture room is also within this room. There is indeed a skeleton as well. It is tied to a bed that has seen better days for sure. And that one seems to be different, even just without having to make any sort of checks. You can tell it almost seems like that skeleton is being taken care of. There's no dust on it. Doesn't
Does it
seem
have
like
a
there's
head?
anything. It does, but does not have a lower half of its body.
I'm taking the head with me.
Okay. You can
This is
remove
so fucking weird.
the head off of that skeleton pretty easily. Just say you have whatever you want to name that thing, so you remember it. You have the
Bone Zone Skull.
I was gonna name it 5X Sextol.
Or that, yeah.
Okay.
So weird. Is there anything else in this room?
Other than that same brazier, you want to make an investigation or perception check? You can.
Would anyone like aid doing that?
I will provide aid.
Okay.
Perception.
Thank you.
Is that better, Sam?
14. Oh gods, what have you named it?
I keep forgetting I can roll my real dice. Fuck.
It's okay. I'm scared to look. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah, that's fine.
It's ahead of 5X Bed Buddy.
It's much less horrible there.
You have a better
The-
memory than me, so you're not going to go back and go, what the fuck does this mean?
No, that's not true at all. When it comes to this, I constantly wonder why I've named things or what they're supposed to be.
The 14, unfortunately, it just looks like a really fucked up room.
Do you think
You
the
can-
lower half of this skeleton's body was in the chair?
You are not quite sure why, but it does also seem like the skeletal bones of multiple humanoids are almost arranged in sort of a circle in front of this brazier. The bed itself obviously isn't being used with the bones on top of it.
Not as a bed, anyway.
I wonder if it was a lover or something.
It does appear, not as important, that the rubble and stuff has been kind of moved a lot, though, as part of the rug that is still left in this room does seem to be moved to allow for movement. For that. Mostly fallen in and crumbled in wardrobe.
So,
What?
does it look like there's anything behind it?
Gonna move it?
Yeah.
I'll try.
That'll help.
Yeah, it can build easily enough. You start to move it. Some parts kind of crumble in on itself. That you do, and there's a wall.
Nice.
But-
I'm gonna
You can see on the floor that it does look like this was moved quite a lot, but it just looks like a stone wall.
touch the wall, feel if there's any draft coming from it.
You
Or
touch
any
the wall,
light.
and your hand goes through it.
Oh, interesting. I walk through.
You walk through, and you are led into a tunnel. It looks like it was carved out, and it just keeps going. Keeps
walk-
going.
Back out. There's a tunnel. It goes quite far.
We should probably go see what's in the tunnel. I don't really want to, but I think logically we should.
I think you do want to. I think you're quite curious, actually.
I'm curious, but I'm not fond of bad decisions.
So you think we shouldn't go through?
I think we shouldn't when it comes to safety and logical precautions. However, given that we are trying to make sure this place is Vivek nonsense clean, I think we have a duty to investigate it.
Okay. I see your logic there. Well, onward. I walk back
Alright.
through.
We can echo. Are we doing? Yes?
Echo.
Echo,
Nobody echoed.
echo. Is the echo going first?
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to follow it. You two are squishy.
I am less
Right.
squishy now.
Worrying about your
Yeah.
safety and well-being as you guys will do this. You walk into this pretty cramped. Some of the hallways are pretty cramped in general, but this place definitely there's no lights in it, and it does seem like a secret passageway of sorts. Very dusty in here. However,
We should stealth. Be very quiet.
you do. Yeah, no, that's all. It's
Should we still? Do we have to?
up to you. Do you want to
I
stealth?
think we should.
Are you worried? What are you scared of in the walls? You are the rats in the walls.
We're in the
Not a
walls. We're in the god.
We are.
I've always been in the walls.
Yeah, you must feel right at home.
Yeah. You move to the end of the hallway?
Are
Yes.
we rolling stealth?
Oh, are you? If you're if you're stealth, then roll stealth.
I think we should.
Okay.
It's okay. I need to make sure I don't. If I have. I don't think I have disadvantage.
Oh my god.
That is the best stealth
Doesn't look like
thing
it.
you've ever rolled.
In this
In this
campaign?
campaign?
Yes.
In this campaign, yes. Not
I was about
ever.
to say, not a
Yeah,
sword.
I was about to say, I have a rogue in my
Yeah.
repertoire. I think
got
that's
it.
the right word.
I got a
Yeah.
19.
Nice. You guys feel like
Gonna
for a
whip?
second, you actually think that you actually think that Shalwyn seems to disappear in the darkness, but no, you can see them. It's okay.
Is your echo gonna stealth?
I don't think it has. I don't think it makes noise.
But it's not just noise. It's very clearly a visual presence.
Mm-hmm. It isn't just noise. It is also visual.
I could disappear it.
Yes, but something would see it at that point. It's gonna
No,
need
I
to stealth.
I would have
Brooke
disappeared it
means
before
like
I stealth.
Oh.
Yeah, just into the nothingness.
Oh, okay.
Just
That's
gone. Bye. I would give it a wave, dismiss it, and then stealth. 'Cause that's a good point.
Ooh, in the walls it goes. Don't worry
In the
about
cat.
it. It's gone. It's outside.
we have become the wall child.
Yeah, you are. No,
We're gonna
you
pop
walk
out
down
of the
to your
wall and
left.
see this weird party of misfits.
You
like
see
so.
one of the paintings that had fallen off the wall does appear to be on the ground in front of you to your left. As you realize, it just leads back into the weird hallway not really throne room, whatever it is, the weird skull throne thing. And then to your right, there's 2 hallways that lead south and one that leads north. And as you step right there, you realize there's a carving to the north on this wall. Do you speak, or can you read Dwarvish, I guess?
I know Dwarvish.
Hey!
Oh, there you go.
I do not.
Wait, do I? Yeah, I do.
There's language here, guys.
No.
Whispering that.
So
There's language
Learn
there,
something.
you
new.
can walk up, and you can read these directions written in Dwarvish. It says left equals stables, with an arrow that seems to be pointing towards. Let me say
The left?
this way. Yeah. Kennel, or left are the stables and kennel. To the right is the throne hall and Knight Vivek's bedroom.
I read that aloud.
Well, I
Can-
guess this is just quick path through.
Does seem so.
Yeah.
A shame. I was hoping for something more exciting.
Oh, that
you
ends
found it.
before it reaches something?
No. Just, it would have been an interesting way to get around.
Oh.
I assume you go to explore everything, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go check.
There were different
Mhm.
ways to essentially get in and around the castle or the fort if you wanted to.
Cool.
Is there anything in the stables and the
Yeah.
Nope, it does look like this stable that you immediately see seems to have been like long abandoned. There's just some hay and like some rotting wood and things in here. The other 3 though do appear to be like actually cleaned and taken care of. You assume it's because the Death Riders do indeed have their war horses that they usually have taken care of.
Does their feed
Right.
that seems to be left?
In this sort of abandoned little area, yes, there is a chest with some feed.
How many
Is it
days-
rotting or is it fine?
It's not running. It's actually fine.
Okay.
How
Well, I
many-
guess it's all there
Horses
is here.
aren't dead.
How many days worth of feed would you estimate is there? Because I am taking this.
There is about 9 days worth.
Oh my gosh, guys, our feed just doubled. We have 17 days of feed for my pair of horses. Why am I the only one with horses?
Yes.
As you realize.
Bruno has Coco
Why do
Who
I
has
have
the
2
hippogriff?
horses?
I don't know.
because you bonded with the other horse.
Oh, you let me name it Velvet, alright?
No one wanted you to name it.
You do
No one
these
wanted
things without us letting you.
Sam let me.
Yes, because I'm a DM, I'm not going to tell you no to naming your own
I
creature.
asked the horse if it wanted the name Velvet or if it didn't.
Yeah,
All
and
the
I have
horse
to
had to
name
do
enough
was say
things.
no.
Come up with something on your own.
But it just said no, and I would have had to.
Anywho, shall we return and then
Velvet and Onyx, the white horse.
make
Yeah.
camp?
Make camp,
Sounds like a good idea.
split our loot.
You
Yeah.
still have the... You haven't looked in the actual chest.
No. We're gonna do that when we get back to camp.
Just wander out. No other things you run into. As it is probably the afternoon now, it did not take you all day to do this and to explore this place
We should probably at least move a little bit.
away from the fort.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yeah.
saying. Like move like an hour away from the fort.
Yeah, absolutely. You can pick up the camp. Your entourage seems to have started to bond a little bit as you guys get back. The gnome does introduce herself as Poppy Rogrove.
Pleasure to meet you.
She seems, again, very grateful, as most of the others. Both Rin and Wilro as well seem to have vanished. Obviously didn't vanish, they're, still there. The old man, is still strange. Does seem to be kind of looking through some of your stuff when you get back. Doesn't seem to, be trying to hide he was looking through your stuff. He's just looking through your stuff.
Also, I do want to take one of the horses with me and then get the cart before we move the camp.
Yeah.
And then we can
Absolutely.
stick people in the cart while we're moving camp, so they don't have to.
So you're taking the cart that was loaned to you that's kind of shoddy, but it's still a cart.
It's still a cart.
It's ours.
Alright.
Still
We can
works.
get a good cart later, but we can trade our bad cart in for.
For like
cheaper,
5
yeah.
cents or something.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll just go to someone who's having a sale on, trade in a cart of any quality and get a new iCart 7 free of charge.
You do still have the 2 coffins and everything in there as well. But you
No,
can. You
I'm throwing the coffins out the
No.
back. I'm not bringing those
Yep.
with us.
If we remove those with their lids, they could make comfortable beds.
I
Some
am
strange looks from the people around you.
throw the coffins out. Traveled with enough coffins.
I aim to not have to see a coffin up close and personal again until my death.
Well, you wouldn't see it then.
Exactly. Sam, did you see what I typed to you?
Coffins aren't that weird. I don't understand.
It's mostly actually, I don't think Eldon would. It is Artie who actually is the only one who looks at you weird. The old man does not seem to pay any mind, but
I'm going to look at the old man and ask him outright, do you mind if I take a dive into your psyche?
No, not at all. I'm feeling a good bit better now. That berry was very nice.
Just
just
very
sits down.
curious on who you are.
I would like to know that too. All I can seem to remember is eggs.
Would you like if we waited until we made camp? That way you would be at most comfort.
I'm kind of okay with anything.
Do either of you have a preference? I look towards the party.
I mean, I'm leading
I'm in
the
deep
cart.
thought right now.
I'm just leading the cart, so if you want to sit in the back and talk to him, it's whatever. It just, help set up when we get to camp.
Of course. I sit in the back. Wait, it's gonna be really...
It's very crowded.
No. Well, I'm heavy.
Yeah, that's why we have two horses pulling it though, so we're fine.
Okay, then I sit in the back, and while we're finding a place to camp, I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Am I good to also get in the cart with all of the people in the cart?
Yes. We did the
should
math on you guys being in the cart when we
Yeah.
initially started doing the cart, and you guys could both be in the cart with Muno when there was only one horse pulling it.
You're actually doing it. That's what you're doing. Okay, give me 1 second. Let's try to find something here. Let's take a quick break while the DM goes and tries to find as you're doing that to the old man. I'm
We'll
gonna
be right
go to
back,
the
and by
restroom.
right back I mean we're
Yes.
not going anywhere because I don't have a BRB screen.
Yep, it's alright.
Shawan,
So I will be right
you
back.
guys start rolling away and then stop because
Like the
Shawan
very next
then
day.
realizes and then gets up into the
I
cart.
will answer your message, by the way, Brooke, before I go.
You're fine. Just in deep thought,
Yep.
deep concentration.
Going solo.
Okay, I know we got a lot of other stuff, but that freaking charcoal, by far, the best thing we got out of there.
I can agree with that. That way, my dog gets...
If we ever meet Vivek
Yeah.
again, he is going to be so mad at us. We stole his charcoal.
We stole his charcoal, we stole his
Ooh, I feel
skull, we
nauseous.
stole...
Someone
Brooke?
broke his chair.
Yeah, I'm not gonna name names, but someone did.
Exactly. We may never know who committed such a vile deed of destruction.
Perhaps it was the devil who was tasked with...
Yeah, he got bored waiting on us and went up there and destroyed it.
We told him that Vivek wasn't holding to his deal and got so mad. He
That he-
destroyed his chair.
It's the only thing he could do, really. I can't believe the stupid revival thing worked.
We were very lucky.
I was like, I'm out of ideas. I don't know if we could take him. I think if we had killed him, we could have left them with the Revenants, but it just would have been a matter of time. And like Throck is so guilty in the eyes of the Revenants that he definitely would have just got killed by them.
So, in reality, we did the only thing we really could do.
Yeah. Sam put us in a darker campaign. It's supposed to be consequences to our actions. We couldn't save everybody, but we could. We just broke conventional logic.
Yeah, it was some real Dr. Stone shit right there.
It's like a horror movie staple.
You should watch Dr. Stone. I think you'd enjoy
I have.
Have you watched all of it?
Not all of it, but I've read up to when they get to America.
Oh my god, that's right when things really start going down. That's where I stopped reading too, and I caught up because that's where the anime is right now. Is they're at the point of, well, they're technically past the point of America, and a lot of things happen. It's really good. it's probably right now, along with the Apothecary Diaries, and of course Jujutsu Kaisen and Frieren. So good. It's probably
Season 2
one
of Freeburns coming out soon.
coming out next year. Finally. Be waiting for that along with Tomodachi Life
Hello?
for the Switch 2. And a lot of other things that are coming out next year.
I don't care, whatever you pass. Quick and easy.
Because, man, is
I
there a
don't.
lot. Like Subnautica! I'm so excited for Subnautica 2 to come out, man. I saw some clips of one of the Leviathan creatures. Spooky. It's very, very, very big. Man, I'm starting to remember why I don't paint. Because it sucks.
I guess just the Jack in the Box. Their version of the bacon thing.
My mom
Yeah.
brought me pizza.
And a Coke
Let's
or whatever.
go.
Thank you.
Hopefully by the time it's cooled down, my stomach is cooled down
See ya.
too. Calm down. Words?
Words exist. Sometimes.
Actually, words are a fallacy.
You cut out, so I'm gonna ignore what you said.
Because words are a fallacy, and therefore only mean what we want them to mean.
Words
Which is
are
not what a
phallic.
fallacy means, but because words are what we want them to mean, I could just change the meaning of fallacy to fit my definition instead of the real definition.
Sam, he's getting into logic and reasoning.
Oh no, that's so scary.
Sam! He's being smart. Stop him.
It's okay, Sam will get back and I'll revert to making jokes about Chicos and stuff.
And your mom.
No, usually I tend
Sam's
to make
mom.
jokes about your mom.
No, it's mostly Sam's mom.
That is true.
And Brooke's mom.
What about my mom? I missed that.
Stars your mom's jokes. It's mostly
Ugh.
about your mom or Sam's mom.
Did you hear there's like a moon orbiting Saturn that's been like cracking, and they couldn't figure out why it was cracking, but they finally did figure out like what was causing it, because it's like splitting in
Yeah?
half. Yeah.
What would that be, Earl?
The kid bumped it because her head, reached from her.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There actually is a moon around Saturn that is cracking.
I believe that part.
I don't remember why it was actually cracking. It was just a good
I'm here.
Cracking
about.
eggs.
Well, come back, Sam.
What are we cracking? What? What did I miss?
Izzy's doing things. I was innocent. I scared Izzy at some point.
Wow, that's something. That
He started
like-
using big words and logic. You said
Oh,
words are
gee.
phallic.
No, I said they were a fallacy.
It's the same
Okay.
word.
Not even close to the same word.
Very same. Very similar.
Alrighty then. But so is everyone here? We're all good to continue as you sit down with this old man and try to probe his thoughts.
Yeah. Well, I think
Yeah,
Brooke.
I have pizza. So I'm
Brooke
gonna be
has
muted, but I'm here.
Okay. Okay. It's perfectly fine. So just you sit down. You just at first reading the surface thoughts of this old man, curious if this is going to work. Isn't quite sure how to feel about all the situation, but is very intrigued by everybody here, that they have such unique personalities and an appreciation for it. And as you push deeper into the creature's mind, there's a sudden disturbance of, that's weird. I know that that's happening. I don't know how I feel about you in my brain. And you're pushing
said
further
okay.
past it. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he didn't realize doesn't know how to feel it, or didn't realize he would feel it as much as he is, or the probing. But he said he's okay. Just like, it's weird. It's okay, but it's weird. Pretty quickly, there are flashes and images in this old man's mind that go by quickly. It seems to be like thoughts of when he was younger, and then you see him going deep into some sort of a mines of some sort, and traveling underground for a very long time. It seems a big portion of these memories are there, and there's a very large glowing red rock. He seems to just stay there with, that is somewhere in the deep recesses of this guy's mind, for a while, and then suddenly it snaps to, above ground again, traveling through different parts of Acera, with a rather large, I believe it's a wagon, or the covered wagons, usually that like royalty sit in, basically. Rather large one of those, I think that's a cart, filled with various types of eggs, big and small. Some are pearlescent, some are metallic bronze, others look like they're made completely of ice. There's even one that when you stare into it, you can't see light reflecting off of it. And just vague interactions of this man handing out different eggs to people, and this cart is the image that stays the most.
Do I get a sense of what his name is?
Yes, I will say you can get a sense of what his name is. And his name is Bob.
You took one for me for once. I used the name Bob for a character earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I think you guys
Sam,
used the character name.
I love you. You're awesome.
I need you to know, I did plan this NPC slightly, so that day, that was there. I decided all my other names? No. This crazy old man, his name's Bob.
I come back out of whatever mind trance I was in. Your name is Bob.
Ah. Interesting. Well,
Yeah.
it's a boring name.
And he worked with a lot of eggs, a lot of different size, shape, colors. It seems like he may have...
Egg, yes! Oh, goodness. There's an egg. Oh, where was it? Where are we? I assume the forest of some sort, the autumn forest, but... How close to the nearest town are we? And you would, because I don't expect you as players to know exactly everything.
3 days.
Only like a couple days out.
3 days.
Yes.
3 days grace.
It took us 3 days last time.
You're about 3 days away from Poet or Spate, 4 days away from the nearest town. Town is Lunarum. Villages are Poet and Spate.
Oh, it's a time.
Villages were close to 3 days out from Poet or Spate, and the closest town is Lunarum.
Okay, yes. I believe there was a cart I had somewhere near the Red River Cross. I think that's where I left it before I found my way here. Well, I didn't find my way here, mostly it was taken here, but I had eggs to take care of. They're very particular on how you take care of them. Some of them like certain campfires, or they will enjoy absorbing potion essences. There's so many fascinating eggs.
Sounds like you were taking care of creature eggs.
Many, but not normal creatures. No.
Were
I
any of
remember.
them just an egg?
No. None of them are just an egg. There's always something more to them.
Well, yeah, but
In
I've
their
heard that
base form,
sometimes
they're
there's something
eggs.
more to them is that they are an egg.
In base form, they're an egg, but there's more to it than that. different creatures.
Stupid egg brute.
Now, on rare occasions, I have raised a false egg. There's nothing weird about it. It's just
You
an
mean a
egg when it
rock?
hatches. No, they don't. There's no rock eggs. Hush. Well, unless you're talking about the big bird. I think there was one around the hunting grounds. Yes, rocks are not anything to laugh at. They're very scary, in fact. I don't think I've managed to get any of their eggs. They're not very kind with those. But no, eggs from bad places. I have gotten many, and I've grown my own eggs.
Like a plant?
Precisely, but with more alchemy involved. Different potions and
Fascinating.
ingredients, and I've been able to influence eggs. However, it is lost to me why I know this knowledge. I just do. I think I
The
made a
egg
point.
fertilizer
Art.
over here.
It seemed that your cart was something similar to that of what would carry royals. Are you perhaps... Did you work with a royal family? For a royal family?
No. Worked alone. For a long time, gave up family and otherwise. I haven't really had very many people to talk to other than those who have come across on my travels, which is good. Good. There are a lot of good conversationalists, people who need something mysterious in their life, so they
Sam, have I
request
ever
an egg.
heard of this guy? It just feels like a weirdo named Bob traveling the land with strange eggs is right up the neck of woods Iskra used to frequent and live.
I go ahead and give me a history check.
Like I doubt I don't think like I've ever met him personally, but this is exactly
No,
the
but
type
like
of
hearing a rumor or something. Like everyone can make history checks for me. I'll allow it. See
We've all
if you've
been
heard.
traveling at some point.
Yeah.
You help me roll for dicing? Or do they just
Yes.
not get a roll because they're not here? Alright.
They
What's their
can roll.
history?
Not a question.
I think it's a
They're
plus 12. I can just roll
3.
for plus 12. Oh.
18.
It's not a negative. That's good.
All right.
I'm
Well, the
surprised.
20. Jesus. 18, 15, and 16. So everyone but Iskra.
Wow.
It sounds like a far-fetched story, to say the least, of the ramblings of a strange old man, but the enthusiasm and genuineness, and I mean, especially for you, Mare, you saw that is a memory in this man's brain, whether it was put there or not. It is something it's in this man's brain as real. But it just seems a little odd. You've never heard of an egg being grown like a plant before, or with alchemy made. That sounds like a lot. Thurl, I definitely think Iskra has heard many strange stories of people who have gotten very unique companions that you wouldn't normally find on the material plane, or just find without some sort of horrible experimentation going on. And they claimed that they got it from a crazy old man named Bob, but it was basically, it seemed like a weird story that people would tell, like the Bagman. They're not real.
The
You didn't
background's real.
think.
I'm not dumb enough to believe that's not real. Well, you try to worm in, like the Bagman, and then acts like we're going to pretend that's not real.
Or the great beast that some
Is the
people
Bagman the
say.
guy that shows up when you take too much Benadryl, or is that the Hat Man?
That's the hat, man.
What
Bagman's
are
is
you
a
talking?
DN.
The
Yeah, it's that man.
Bagman
When you
is
take too much Benadryl.
the Bagman lives in the interdimensional space between bags of holding and slips out of the bag of holding and drags
Supposed to be
parties
a-
into it,
Mhm.
where they're never seen from again because he literally drags them to the interdimensional space between the interdimensional spaces of bags of holding.
Yep. And the great beast is just something in Duskmore that there are legends that say it
The
is
Great
a
Beast is what
beast
they call
is
me on Dairy
is
Night.
as big as some mountains and corrupts everything in a massive radius around it to be just vile and disgusting and very
Doesn't sound
infectious.
very great.
Yeah, exactly like me on Dairy Night.
Okay. But no, this innocent old man, it just seems like likes eggs and for some reason can grow them.
I wonder if it is a skill you have that could be taught. Sounds very fascinating.
Not sure. It is interesting though. I know I got my information, it took a while. I stopped aging for a while. I mean, I'm look human. As far as I know, I'm still human, but I stopped aging after I learned how to do this. Well,
Maybe
perhaps if
put
I
your
find
age
my
in an
cardigan,
egg and it just hasn't hatched yet.
then would I also just explode, or would I be reborn? That would be interesting. If I could.
Perhaps you are under a godly oath.
Perhaps.
I have a
Or
question, but I'm
okay.
chewing, so give me a second.
That's perfectly fine. Enjoy your rations.
Sorry, no, that was
Are you
that
still
was me.
hungry
Yeah,
after
sure.
that good berry?
I know.
No, it's do you remember your life
Do you remember?
before you stopped aging?
I gave up family. That's about all I can know. I don't know their names. I couldn't tell you what their
Oh.
faces looked like.
Yes, and
But
when I
you remember
probed
that.
for your name, nothing came up with the last name.
No, just Bob. Perhaps it's a name I gave myself, or somebody gave me.
You're a strange one.
Thank you. I find many people are strange. But if I find my cart eventually, I will get proper clothing and I'll be well enough to wander again. Perhaps we'll find each other, and maybe I could give you all an egg.
I think I would appreciate that quite a bit. Having something so spectacular as something from you would be a great prize.
Flattery. But these eggs aren't normal eggs. You don't just put them anywhere. You have to take care of them. They're special.
I am a caretaker myself. There's nothing new to taking care of something.
Good. Well, then I have no problems with that. Oh. Well, unless there's anything else, I'm going to, I guess, sit here. We're moving out, aren't we? Finding
We have
camp
been
somewhere
moving.
else. Oh, look at that! That's why the trees were moving.
Yeah, they were doing this while I was leading the cart.
So, which way are you heading towards this car?
Towards Spate.
It's
No,
Towards-
poet.
towards-
Spate,
Poet?
poet.
Poets with the girls, spades
Yeah,
with the
poet.
orc. Okay.
Because we want to drop these people off.
And then
Minus.
take the rock.
Yeah, we want to drop them off minus the Throck boy without them knowing what we're doing with the Throck boy. So we want to.
And
not
also
drop
to get
them
a
off in
reward
same
for the
place.
head that we severed from the bandit captain.
It's true, it's
Yeah.
true. I'm
Which
carrying multiple
yeah.
severed heads on my person. I'm like you guys.
Yeah. You complete our 4.
Wow. But after about an hour of travel in the autumn light forest, you are very welcoming to this rain and the more peaceful atmosphere as the sun slowly starts to go down, but it is still in the afternoon, 24th. You guys can find a well enough clearing. You can move some stuff around, and you're a now rather large party.
Yeah. Now you know how I feel.
Yeah.
Temporarily. Yours is forever.
Well,
Mhm.
clearly not. I've already started whittling it down.
Yeah, this is only a letter.
That was my friend.
It's someone.
But the loot, do we know approximate values on any of these items?
Do we know what?
The approximate value of these items. Like, maybe not the actual number, but the jade is around the same price as the quartz and the tourmaline, or if the gold ring set is
Everything
similar.
that you have should be like, especially for you. Roll me an intelligence check at advantage, because you're used to appraising certain things.
Yeah, 21.
21. There can be some price variations sometimes, but for like the gold ring set, with bloodstones, definitely seems like a more unique object. You could maybe get up to like 200 gold for that. You're not quite sure. The rest of the stones and the handkerchief and stuff, probably about 100 to 25 gold pieces, varying on each item that you could get.
The handkerchief is quite nice.
Like,
25 gold
each
spread is crazy.
100 to 25, as in like, one of these items might be 100 or one of those might be 50 kind of thing.
Usually they do that 25 to 100.
25 to 100. I don't know why I did 100 to 25. Okay. And you still have the chest you've not opened.
We're settling camp.
I'm just making sure
Okay?
you don't remember it. It's not like there's anything important in there either. Well, I guess the orb's in there, but you guys already know that.
Are we wanting to just hold on to? I could just restick them in like a group space. When we get to town, we'll just sell all of it and then split the money.
What if there's
Yeah, I'm
something
fine with
interesting that we would like to keep?
Is there anything interesting you would like to keep?
So
We haven't
good.
opened the chest yet.
Well, I was talking about the loot. The chest is going to be things he's taken off of people he's hurt. Probably some of it Rio to the people here, and the rest of it we should probably give to the guards.
There
Perhaps.
might be tools that we could use.
If that's
Let's
the case.
look in the chest.
I can't
No, I
wait
want
to
to keep
do
putting
this.
it off.
That's all that's in the chest.
Hmm.
I wasn't done putting it off.
Too bad.
Potion of healing.
Someone else can take the potion of healing.
17 silver pieces, 30 copper pieces, and 5 bolts. As you, are you just opening up this chest in the middle of the camp?
No.
Let's see why not.
Okay. Well, those are two very different answers.
We've got tents. We'll open it in
That's the thing.
slight privacy.
Yeah,
That's fair.
okay.
Yeah. Other than that, it's a pretty heavy chest. Well made. That's all that's in there.
We should keep the chest as well.
Yeah.
The lock on it, like, even just at a glance, looks pretty hefty. So, it's a pretty intense lock, but you guys don't really have the key to it, so you could lock it. You just
split the
couldn't
bolts.
unlock it.
We'll each get 1.25 bolts.
I don't need the bolts. I don't have a crossbow.
Snap a crossbow
None of
bolt
us
in
have a
half.
crossbow, Brooke.
Well, I don't want the bolts. Muno, here, have bolts.
Yeah, Muno can
Muno.
take 5 bolts.
Never say I've never given you anything.
I don't understand your hostility. It's confusing.
Stop it!
I don't.
Necessarily nosy.
I don't.
Speaking of nosy, Mayor, may I borrow a moment of your time?
Borrowing
Of course.
the house. Wait, we haven't finished running the loot. Let's get this done first and then borrow their time. Sorry,
All
but
right.
sorry. But we split the silver and copper, right?
Yeah.
We can do that.
It's
See my
4
poison
silver
rock?
each. 5 silver each.
You're including Muno in that?
Yes, 5 silver each. Because it's 3 silver. 30 copper pieces is just 3 silver pieces, so it's 20 silver pieces. Divided by 4 is 5 silver pieces each.
Ah,
Yeah, just
Thank you.
making sure that you are dividing it between
I'm
everybody.
going to add the 30 copper to my sheet and then 2 silver pieces, so we keep the coin denomination, but it comes down to 5 silver pieces each.
Okay.
I know we're going to include Muno. They were here for the actual event stuff that happened. It'd be weird to not include them.
Yes,
we're
it
not
would
that
be.
petty.
Sometimes I
Um,
wonder.
I think we just hold on to the Great Orb in general because we don't want Rock getting his hands on it. We probably
Yeah.
don't want to sell it either.
I highly doubt he's going to do anything, but I understand your hesitancy.
Can I take the potion of healing? Because I don't got one.
Go for
Yeah,
it.
you
I
can have
think
it.
we've been spreading them out so that we can get.
Yeah.
We don't like that.
You probably need it more than I do. I
Alright.
at least have a spell to heal myself.
Bottle of
What?
I have no idea. What? I don't know.
I heard bottle of ink.
That's what I heard too, but I don't know where he's getting a bottle of ink in the loot tables.
I have a bottle of ink on my sheet.
Me
Oh,
too.
yeah.
It's-
Fair, alright.
And Brooke, you've got the greater healing potion, right? And then we're gonna just
Yes.
split and sell the rest of the original loot pile, and then share the money payout from that.
It's quite a nice handkerchief.
It is.
Your pets are back with you guys.
Bap has been in my lap.
Very happily so.
I have my doll.
She is inspecting the handkerchief and everything else that she can. Is the box of tools? Did you bring in the box of tools and stuff in here too?
I'll look over the box and everything. I like prestidigitation it before I
that's
start
yeah.
touching it.
Yeah, when you set the box down, then Doll's curious and like glances in there before you do it and is like, ew. Just like runs back to Mare, very no longer curious. seeing the box of tools, yeah.
I pat her head. It is quite despicable.
If you're actively looking into the box of tools as well, then you can do perception or investigation.
I want to aid. Wait, you're at the front of the cart. I can't aid.
This
I
is
assume
in
this
our
is. Yeah, when
Oh yeah, this isn't. I forgot this was after.
Yeah.
I do want to aid because there might be something I can use in here.
Oh,
Wow. Noel, are you perception or investigating that? Investigation is a 12.
well, I don't think you're investing very well. I mean, stocks are.
Investing 12. Don't know if it's cents, dollars. It's 12.
Ooh.
Ice cream and the leftovers.
12. At the bottom of the pile of tools, there does appear to be a metal letter case
Dogs have not been fed. The
inside
cats
with
have been
2
fed though.
notes. Underneath all of these slightly rusted and formerly bloody, gnarly-looking tools. Some of them just appear to be used probably for the wrong purposes, and so they are absolutely destroyed for their actual purposes now.
Yeah, but they have mending.
I guess they would be unrusted, yeah, you're right. So, formerly rusted. You could be mending them, yeah, if you really want. There's not enough in here, so you couldn't make an actual tool set. It is just an assortment of so many things.
Is there anything that could be used in perhaps tinkering with myself?
I would say probably, yeah. Different sort of stuff that could be used on light mechanics or steam stuff for this time period. even just magical sorts of things, engines or whatever. Very rare, but for something like you would probably recognize.
I don't know what my insides are like.
What?
But there's only one way to figure that out.
But other than the case with the 2 letters in it, you don't really... There's nothing else of interest in there. Doesn't seem,
That's,
anyways.
Put on my sheet some mare tinkering tools.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
She didn't seem to like what I gave her, but she ate some of it.
But, may I pull you aside? Mayor.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go away from the I'm bringing Bab with me for emotional support. Do you have the energy to cast whatever spell you cast on the old man? Or...
Yeah, I can cast it again. Why?
Maisie gets the gabapentin,
I'm gonna make
and
sure
then
no
it's
one can
just
hear.
the
If only so I can lord this over Muno
the
later.
cup
Alright.
for her, cup and a half for
And
him.
then say, there's a time that I
It's in the
cannot
cabinet
remember
somewhere. It's one of the the
in
pill
my
bottles.
life, and
Yeah.
I think I would like to remember.
Okay.
And I don't know if this will work, but
It is worth
I
a
am
shot.
willing to trust you enough to let you see whatever else there may be.
And for your sake of secrecy, I will not speak of it to any of the others.
Thank you.
It is worth it to have some more material to study.
I am quite an odd one.
Odd, but alive all the same.
Sure. I'm just gonna sit down and start petting Bap.
Alright.
I sit on my knees and cast a spell.
Alright, you're willingly failing, correct?
I am.
Continue to not mod with Bruno.
Yeah.
Could also read the letters. I don't know if you're wanting to do that. Yeah, some new reading material. But what would Shalwyn's like very top surface thoughts be before Mare pushes further?
It would probably be, I hope I can trust them. I want to know what Zin remembered of me. I want to remember the woman I was.
Okay.
Mare kind of furrows her brow and sinks deeper into the thoughts.
Okay. As you do so, it's weird. With the old man, there was like a slight push into it. Nothing pushed back. Something here is pushing back. I need you to make a just a straight wisdom check, Mare.
Boy, this is going to go well.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Nat
Nat
20.
20.
Nat 20.
That would be the time.
Close enough.
Take that.
All right. So with a 20, it starts to fight back a little bit, but then kind of just falls away. There's something that sort of just lets you enter, almost like finally letting something like a waterfall, not a waterfall, but like something finally broke a dam in that once you push just a little bit, everything starts to flood into your brain, Mare, and you see glimpses of someone's life. It all flies by pretty fast as well. There is a very large family. You sense a lot of love and happiness. Bits and pieces of some tragic events, but it all kind of seems fuzzy. And I need you to also make a wisdom saving throw for me, Shawin.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh boy, what did you get?
10.
Oh, cool. All right.
It's a 10!
You take 6 points of psychic damage as you have a massive headache, and it feels like your thoughts are like you lose control of your body for a second. Like you can't actually move your arms, but your arms still go up to like hold your head. And even Mare, you can kind of tell that Shawin's mannerism seems just slightly off a little bit for a moment before Shawin, you regain control. And the last little bits of whatever you saw into Shawin's mind is you see a wolf, there's some screams, and then it just stops. And you're back.
Ow.
Are you okay? I felt something.
I'm fine. Just a bit of a headache.
I don't know if I quite got what you wanted. The last thing I saw was a wolf with some screams, but after that there wasn't much.
Their hand kind of drifts to the tattoo on their side of like canine teeth.
I saw your family.
You did?
It was very large. Very large.
How many?
A lot of the faces were probably like blurred, or again, there was so much happening, it was kind of hard to tell, but there was.
Photographic memory, so I theoretically should be able to remember.
Yeah, I'm realizing that. Fucking Brooke. Hold on a second. Hold on a second now. Unless you remember off the top of your head the number.
1 second. I have to
Yeah, it's like we're both here.
Google! Please.
Yeah, there's...
Where? I didn't write it for, it's the before, right?
Yeah.
Alright, wait, hold on. I have to
I'm
go
the
to the
best person and the worst person to have been doing this.
Where did they start talking about? There was an older male Alrune. Hold on. Sorry. I have to pick apart my own paragraphs.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't have this prepared. I didn't think you were gonna do this today.
With deep red eyes, dark green skin, and very pretty, like, red rose petals. Don't have a description for my mom, but she was also an Alrune, probably also deep red rose petals. I'll say soft pink eyes. There was 2, like, older sibling age Alrunes, and then 2 the exact same age as me. One with
You're a triplet?
deep red eyes from our father.
Sorry, I'm not there. Keep going.
And soft pink eyes in my sister. Who, and my sister married an Air Genasi, and they had a child.
Air Genasi. Child.
And that's my family.
That's what? 7 people? Mom,
My
dad,
sibling.
2 older siblings, you.
8 including my sister's husband.
Yeah.
Okay, 8. Almost.
You guys see the dude doing the pharaoh dance in the Shadow Blight Forest?
What?
We'll get to that in a moment. There's something important happening here.
What?
Oh, I can. Oh, yeah. I do see it.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
You stared at it for too long.
Oh, I did find my mom more stuff for my mom. She has kind eyes, but also when looking at the triplets was very closed off. And I used to have magenta petals. Oh, you're a jackalope on my Google Doc, Sam.
Oh.
I relay all of that information back.
Thank you.
I don't know if that's necessarily what you wanted, but
It's enough. It
you're for
helps me understand why Zen reacted to some things the way he did.
who is Zen?
My nephew, my
Oh.
sister's son.
I see. Well, I'm glad I could have been of assistance to you. Do you require anything else?
No, I thank you. I might stay here for a few moments.
That is understandable. I kind of stand up and do a 90-degree bow. I will be back out in the camp.
Thank you, Mare.
Mare's little doll companion does the exact same thing and then gives your your leg a little pat as she skips after Mare. You were left to the tent. I did give you the things to read, Thurl. I don't know if you... I don't
I
think
did
you
not see
saw
it.
them. Yeah. I think if I show you, that will... There we go.
Oh
That
god,
was
I
my
own
bad.
a fort.
And come back out. Had a deep realization, and Iskra's out there just ignoring Muna. I was like, hey guys! We've got a fort now!
What?
Oh, I have the fort we were just in. I have the deed. It's mine now.
Oh. Huh. Huh. Good luck getting Vivek to vacate.
I mean, he already vacated, right?
That doesn't mean he might not come back. He did seem to have stuff he cared about.
Seems to have...
Oh.
The fort seems to have been his back when he was still a human.
That would explain the skeleton that was well taken care of.
Is that
I
his
don't
skeleton?
lie.
Do I have his head?
Well, isn't he?
I don't know how he died. Potentially.
Well, he's an undead creature, but that doesn't mean the body he has is actually the body he had. He could have been resurrected into another body, or a body could have been created for him, and then he would be able to still find his bones. Sam, do I recognize any of the names or wars or anything on this paper?
Yes,
To
you
get,
would...
like, dates and stuff?
Not necessarily dates, because it's just so far back that it probably wouldn't exactly matter. I mean, the Arcane Regulation War, as well as whenever King Carden ruled, was over like 3,000 years, maybe even longer than that, ago. So all these names now, I mean, they're big names. They were, but King Vance has been dead for a very, very long time, as well as Vivek. And the Regulation War has long since been, the treaty was signed between both of the human and the elven kingdoms. So, Faerith, Quasir, and Fenris signed that treaty, and Duskmore was born because of that, with one of the heir to the elven thrones, one of the heirs to the human kingdom, were assigned marriage, and Duskmore was born. And since then, there has been a presumed peace. No, there hasn't been any more wars on this side of the continent, anyways. There is always some leftover scars from different locations. Even in Duskmore, even the southern part of Duskmore, Skull Valley, that specific village was created because those were sites of a lot of, battles were held. Dead Center Hills also has some slight history of being the location of a lot of ambushes and stuff. So, and there's a lot of history and stuff that could be there, but as far as you know right at this moment, it's not really relevant.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I will stuff those papers into my bag for now. To like one of the side pockets, of course.
Yep. You can have the deed to Fort Autumn. Not assigned to you, but
Yeah, but I have
perhaps
the
you could
deed.
argue it. Yeah, you could argue perhaps that it should be yours.
Well, possession is 9 tests of the law, and this Vivek fellow's long dead.
Oh, I should send the name.
Well, nobody can disprove that the deed is inheritance through my family.
Yeah.
No one could argue that Vivek, if he is still alive, which, I mean, the rest of the world wouldn't know, they couldn't argue that Vivek was still alive and therefore in charge of the property because he should be dead.
Congratulations, Iskra. You need to go. Is that what you said?
I'm sorry, yeah.
Yeah, you're okay.
It's okay, guys. I will sell the deed to Maggie, and we will take over.
Oh, well, it is like an hour early, but I will say, because two of the party members are not here, perhaps we should call it the
It's a
end.
good stopping point anyway, as we all
Yeah.
settle down for the night. We've gotten through the tower and stuff.
Yeah.
Picked up our travel, getting to meet our travel companions and stuff.
Yeah.
Not like they're gonna be with us for that long.
No.
Oh no,
At least
but
for Sam's sake, I hope not.
no, we're gonna abandon everybody except for Throck as soon as we get to Poet.
Gods, I so thought at least one of them would have been left or died. I really did not think you were gonna take the whole damn place with you. I was like, oh, wow. All right then, guys.
Yeah, but now we have